We'll see how this medieval game turns out. You guys are all jazzed up about. People keep asking me about it. We'll see. I mean, it looks all right. I'll tell you, the cavalry can't be any worse than they are in Bannerlord right now. My God. Cavalry is awful. It is awful. It's not even worth having. It just looks a little arcadey to me, but I will tell you, even in Bannerlord, if you don't turn off the kill feed and all the icons and stuff, it looks pretty arcadey too. So that might just be a settings issue. The one thing I noticed is in the combat, do they have the combat going in this? Let's see. Let's just get to it. This looks like some locked-in kill animations and shit like that. I think it reminds me of like an Assassin's Creed, you know, hit X to execute and shit. That's not really, I'm not really into that. One of the things I really like about Mountain Blade is the directional combat. I'm a huge fan. The setting is what the 100 Years' War. That's pretty cool, but I really enjoy all the cultures and the massive map of Bannerlord. I probably won't have time to play it because I'm getting jacked up for Warhammer 40K Total War. That's the one I'm doing next. We're going to do Bannerlord and Warhammer 40K. Pretty much any Total War game. It's funny because in the subreddit, people have been talking about this game, and the number one thing they're most excited about is they're hoping it'll put pressure on Tail Worlds to start putting out patches faster. It's like, yeah, Tail Worlds, see? Finally, another company's going to make a game like Bannerlord so Tail Worlds doesn't have the monopoly, because they're frustrated with how painfully slow Tail Worlds is about fixing their game and addressing their game. And I think we can all agree, if Bannerlord got the TLC it deserved, it would be untouchable. I mean, it's already a game without peer. There's just nothing like it. There's not another game that you can go get as immersed as you can as Bannerlord, in my opinion. But people are very frustrated because it needs a lot of TLC, and it does need a lot of TLC. People always asking for my mods. Here they are. And people always want me to try mods all the time. They're like, try more mods, try the retinue mod, try the AI mod. One of the things I pride myself on is incorporating my console bros into the shield wall. And they can't add mods. And so you'll see when it comes to my mods, it's pretty much vanilla. The only two mods that really change any gameplay for me right here are governors handle issues. You suffer a penalty if you don't get the quest done in your town, but I'm an emir, so I don't feel like I should have to go get a bunch of tools for the villages, right? My governor should be doing that, and that's what this mod does. The other thing that this mod does that I really like is it allows the AI to clear hideouts in its territory. You ever see those towns where they have a hideout right next door and their villagers basically can never get to town because that hideout can't get cleared? Well, with this mod, they can. And then party AI controls, to me, are just functions that should exist in the game. It's incredible to me that here we are this many years after Bannerlord's launched, and you still cannot dictate your garrison. That is insane to me. I mean, it's just crazy. If I ever feel like a playthrough should have a special weapon, like in Bonan, I'll bring in better smithing, but for the most part, you'll know I don't use smithing because it ruins the game. I mean, it just ruins the economy. This is my mod list, and honestly, I'm not really looking to add to it because I want my playthroughs to be as close to vanilla as possible. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, my content isn't about making it. I know you guys are always like, you need to kick out more content and da-da-da-da-da, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess. And if you're trying to make it on YouTube, that's true. You need to spam the content, you need to spam the clickbait titles, and you need to get it going. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to light your imagination on fire. When you watch my content, I want you to be scared of it. I want you to be like, there's no way I'm watching that right now because I got to work tomorrow. There's a lot of ways people approach Bannerlord. How many times have you been on the subreddit? And I've seen this post 1,000 times where it's, how do I avoid using cheats? And people will tell you, I can't stop using cheats. I can't stop using smithing. I can't stop. I mean, it's like some people just get attached to, you know, min-maxing the game. Some people like to really approach it from a clinical perspective where it's all about the math and the numbers. That's not how I play. I play these games like I'm in my backyard as a kid with my little army men, and I got a whole thing going on in my head, and that's what I say. For all the problems Bannerlord has, if you have a huge imagination like I do, you're able to see past all that and see the brilliance of the game. I like to give you campaign ideas. I like to give you story ideas to set your imagination on fire. That's what I want you to do. I want you to have fun. I think more than ever, people are struggling with that. And it can be a struggle. You're tired, you're working hard, there's so much shit out there, the world's in flames, and you sit down and you're like, what? And I want you to be able to turn on a video and get fired up to have a ball in Bannerlord, or whatever game I'm covering. But that's the kind of content I like to make. And if I can make you smile and laugh a little bit, too, well, I'll do that as well. And you know, who does that like Oklahoma? Huh? Where you going? Nowhere, Bannerlord. So buckle up. We're about to fire up another one here. Starting that Aserai campaign. We're going to fire it up. I'm going to do a story, and then I'll do a playthrough. Let's talk about the various factions here for a second, and I'll give you my thoughts. First off, poor Vlandia, because cavalry sucks. It is so bad right now, it's embarrassing. The only melee cav I would even consider are the Druzenic champions from Sturgia, and honestly, they're better off the mounts. I can't think of anything that's more disappointing in this game right now than charging your cavalry into an archer line, only to watch them get messed up by a bunch of archers. I already feel that in Bannerlord, range is just incredibly overpowered. And it's not to say that things like crossbows and longbows shouldn't be powerful, but they should have some counters, and it just doesn't feel like they do. I mean, you can set your archers off on a flank and put them in spread formation, and even if the whole enemy cavalry charges into them, it's really not that bad. It's just sad how bad cavalry is right now. It's awful. With the Aserai and Khazate, it's not so bad because their cavalry has ranged weapons. Right now is the time to shine with Britannia and the Nords. I don't even know why Britannia has a cavalry unit in their roster. They shouldn't. It's ridiculous, and it's a pathetic cavalry unit on top of it. You got to fight in the forest all the time there. It makes no sense to me. Just delete that off the roster. And what happens, what I really think it's important to tighten up the rosters isn't for the player. People always say, you can actually make them work. And it's like, yeah, you can, but the AI can't. And then the AI builds a whole army full of shitty Britannian cavalry. And for every one of those cavalry that's in an AI army, it weakens them. And so that's the big thing with the knight. That's what's so important about the roster. It's not about the player. You can make anything work as the player. You don't even, I mean, I very consistently show you in my playthroughs, you can have tier 3 troops and dominate as the player. That's kind of the magic of this game, is you can make anything happen. But the AI can't. So when it comes at you with these Britannia parties, and a third of them are that shitty cav instead of the Fians and Falksmen that they should be using, it just makes the game less challenging and way less immersive. And down here at the bottom, this is now the Training Wheels faction. It's unreal. Remember when they came out, they were going to be the lightly armored raiders, and now they're the Training Wheels. They got the most heavily armored infantry. They got the best shock troops. They have some of the best archers. And the people always talk about, well, they only have one stack. Yeah, but when you fight on ships get huge bonuses to quivers. So they have some of the most heavily armored troops, and they're the only faction in the game that has heavily armored mariners. And all their troops get to be mariners, and they're faster on the water. They get more loot, and their one weakness, they don't have any cavalry. Doesn't matter because cavalry sucks right now. Training Wheels. If you're looking for a nice, breezy campaign, this is it. I can't think of any other advantage. Their cities are sit back like the Aserais do, where they're really not rated that much, so you can set up workshops early that pretty much are untouchable, and they just sit there and get fat and huge. You're making tons of money, extra money. It's just unreal. I think we went a little overboard with our Nords here. So I'm fine with the Huskarl being a heavily armored troop, but I don't know that it needs to be a Mariner troop. When you look at their roster, I think we need to trim it down on who's the Mariners and who's not. You guys know me. I don't like things to be too overpowered. I'm fine with having strengths and weaknesses, and I want your strengths to be your strengths. I love powerful Consguard. I like nice Legionnaires that kick ass. The Nords now know that kid that had to wear a helmet and elbow pads and knee pads, and he also had training wheels and a mouthpiece on just to go ride to the park. That's what this faction is now. And it's sad because what we were going to get initially was really exciting to me. I mean, you throw on the Sea Village raids and everything. I mean, these guys just dominate the map. But we're going to fire up that Aserai campaign now. All right, let's make us a red beard. You loved it. Yeah, you did. You loved it. I know some people are like, I don't really care about the stories. I just love the playthroughs. You better be real careful saying that to the Oklahoma gang. They love those stories. And this is another thing that disappoints the hell out of me. You should be able to assign your build separately from your backstory. This should determine the gear and place you start with. And then if you complete certain things, like you become a noble of the Aserai, you take down a certain number of merchant convoys, there should be little achievements that you can do that unlock other backgrounds so that you can start maybe as a noble, or you start with a galley and some troops. It's just unbelievable that you start the same way every time, and then I pick these things over here and it fucks up my build. I don't like that. I want to pick my build, and then I want to have a background story that helps me start the game with different gear, camels, whatever. I would completely divorce these two things from each other. So as it is, I always suggest just get the stat you want. Ooh, what about we do the scorpion? Sting like a scorpion with my javelins. I like that. We'll put a nice, how about a blank scorpion like that? Oh, yeah, I'm in. And you know the name, Bobarossa. Write it in the history books as legend. Look, this is the thing with Bannerlord. It's not about difficulty. It's about immersion. It's about needing your boys. I see guys all the time linking videos where they've downloaded mods, charge mods, damage mods, and them and their 12 companions run through 1,000 guys. And I get that that's fun for people, and if that's you, fine. Just stay away from me. I like to need the Oklahoma gang, to depend on them, to have to pick your battles and earn your way up to the top. Plus, you guys know that play on Bannerlord difficulty, even on Bannerlord difficulty, once you get all the gear and everything upgraded, dude, you're a monster. You're a killer. And this is what I hate. We start at Qyaz every time. Where's my Qasira start? Where's my Askar start? Where's a random village? This whole game is about coming into the world and living out a playthrough. And you're going to put the player in the same position every time? Boo. Okay, let's be positive. Why are we being so goddamn negative all the time? Let's get excited. Here we go. Look at our guy. Bobarossa starting out. Yeah. And here we go. Get that initial burst, and let's go ahead and assign some points here. This is probably the most important perk in this playthrough, converting your Corsairs over to Bereas. So I want to get there ASAP. From the moment I start recruiting and upgrading my troops, I want the credit to go to my leadership so we can get there as quickly as possible. I'm just going to go ahead and max out the leadership and get it here. Now, this is a very nice place to start because remember, with 5 and 5, you can get all the way over 250. I think that'll get you to 263. 5 and 5 will get you everything but the last perk, but to get the last perk, you need 7. 6 won't do it. It'll get you to 274. It's kind of troll, but it is what it is. Let's come in here, sell all this stealth shit, and it can give you a little more money to start. You can't get rid of the rock. What's up with that? You cannot get rid of this thing. You can't. I don't know how. If someone knows how to get rid of the rock, let me know. We don't need anything crazy here. Let's just get one of these Adargas. Look at that. There we go. I like the small shields. Well, we got some Corsair cloth. Yeah, let's get that fisherman look going on early. We got a better hat than that? No. All right, we'll keep the wrapped hat. It's hot out. I don't want all that sweat getting in my eyes while I'm slinging my jabs. Now we got that start that we need. I'm not a big fan of the mace, but it will give us some prisoners. Let's get some Oklahoma gang coming in here, boys. We ready for one? Here we go. There's Unkid. Look at our man. Let's go ahead and we'll talk to him later. 6. There we go. That's what I'm looking for right there out the gate. But we're gonna need a few more fellas. You know my rule. More bros. Huge fan. Should make a video called More Bros. Be like 2 minutes long. Here's the key. Have a shit ton more guys. No! Oh, he got on there. He cleared it out. Oh, he didn't. All right. Grab from the back half. It's so funny to me when I talk about recruitment difficulty and how I wish they'd add a Bannerlord recruitment because, oh, you should see the comments. People freak out. I don't think they should change the base game. It's like, yeah, no shit. I don't either. You already pick a recruitment difficulty for those that don't know. And you can see right here, I can only recruit this because I put it on Bannerlord difficulty. If I want to increase this, I'm going to have to increase my status and my reputation with these guys. If you put it on very easy, I think you start with +2. So I'd be able to get a lot more recruits a lot easier. So you already pick a recruitment difficulty. All I'm asking is that they add one more that puts in some restrictions. And the main restriction I'd like to see is the ability to recruit noble troops without being a noble. It's just ridiculous to me. Most games that are created don't allow you to go get the best things right away, right? The sense of progression of getting the best gear, the best weapons, the best outcomes requires some progression through the game. But here you can just start and get the best troops right away. And I am of the opinion that there's a fair number of people that like to play that way. They just like to come in here and get the best shit right away and start destroying. But to me, you don't feel like you've earned it. And so it is not. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. So I just want them to add another recruitment difficulty. No! Oh, the desert is scary out here, huh? I like that the territories are split. I keep seeing people say that Sturgia needs a bridge right here. I completely disagree. I loved my Sturgia campaign. It was so much fun. And sure, it's difficult, but I love that. I think some campaigns should be more difficult. It's so funny. If any faction starts to struggle or has a hard time, people are like, they need to be buffed. And it's like, well, you guys just want everything buffed so that nobody's getting beat? I mean, somebody's got to lose for there to be some momentum. Otherwise, the worst thing happens where nobody conquers anything and everybody just sits around. And the player's the only one dictating what happens on the map. Damn it, I'm talking and not paying attention. And that's what happens. And see, this is why I like that scouting perk where you can see at night, because once it turns nighttime, you can run into stuff very quickly, especially after the 1.4 beta changes that are now live. We'll come down this way. Pay your toll and keep moving on. It's fine. They shook me down. I do the same thing to caravans all the time. I'm like, give me some gold. They weren't jerks about it. There we go. That's what I need to get. Can we catch them before the desert bandits spot us? I feel like I've been playing No! No! Come on! Dude, see, the desert is dangerous. It's dangerous out here. Let's see if we can split them up. Let's get some more fellas here. There we go. Just one. There we go. Got you isolated. You ain't so special. All right, it's game time. Let me warm it up. Everyone! Now we're going right at them. Let's go, fellas. Look at you. Get those turbines out. All right, well, look at my man here. He's got his hammer. A lot of wooden hammers. I don't know about those. I like the sabers. I don't know about those wooden hammers that I'm seeing. Man, these guys are so fast. You got to have them follow you till you get your endurance up. Come on. All right. We're going to sit here, and I'm going to soften them up. There it is. First one out to shoot. It's a touchdown every time. Oh, look at that. There it is. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one, boys. You can feel it. Let's soften them up. I like to just get some arrows in them. Give him hell. There it is. One, two. I got one for you, too. Finish you off. Oh, God, he's taking. Look at him. He took two of them. All right, let's get out the mace here. No! They're ganging up on my boy. I got you, fella. Yeah, my man. Good job. Oh, shit. You guys got your ass kicked. Run! Run! Can we get back to the village? Oh, golly. They suck. Oh, no. That was awful. Well, that's why you got to have more bros. That was a terrible batch of recruits. About lost my ass there. It happens. We're going to have to go recruit. Can we get out of here? I need to get some horses. Let's come down here to Asgar and see if they have any men around. I cannot believe those guys got stomped. All right, we're just going to fill up. We're going to do this legit. Holy smokes, it's a danger. Oh, come on. We are not starting out well here. There we go. Let's get this group of 12 here. Going up in this wadi. Careful. Careful. There's more around. All right, we got +3. Is that going to be enough? You guys got your heads out of your asses now? Here, let me take a drink of my Red Bull. That's the problem. Get my wings on. Okay, here we go. For real this time. I'm getting shook down all over the place. It's costing me major money. And I'm not happy about it. Look at this landscape. I love the Aserai territories. Didn't they do such a good job with these scenes? Look at that sun coming over the mountains. Gorgeous. I love the art in this game. I know I waste a lot of time in my videos going through it, but I can't help it. I love it. One of my favorite things about Bannerlord. Oh, shit. Well, that doesn't help, but that's all right. He's fine. Look at you with that sling out here. Better get in here and help him out. There we go. Put the wood to him. Give him that hammer. Give him those wooden hands. Oh, the overhand. The right hand. Swing it around. There we go. Good job, suckers. We're coming right in to those tribesmen. That's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and get the high-level guys up. Nah, I don't like to keep the looters. They don't sell well and they slow your party down. Got me a wool sling. All right. A little something there. Well, we're 1-1 now. We're going to turn this franchise around. Keep leveling up that scouting. Let's get it going. Let's get one Nahasawi here, and we'll start getting our party speed up a little bit. Footmen on horses. We got pack camels, too. I want to get me one of those eventually. We'll start buying those. I really like to have more guys. I'm a big believer, and after the performance earlier, I'm more of a believer. This is the home of Bonan. Get me some Cimmerian warriors. That's what I need. Okay, we got more guys, and we've got some upgraded guys. We should be good here. You ever see me fast forward quickly? That's my camera mod. You can fast forward a little bit. It's nice. It saves you a lot of time on a campaign. But you got to be careful with it because you can fast forward yourself into some trouble. I like to get all my jabs out to get that throwing up early. Then we come in with the one-hander. Do the big, give him the bonk. Nope. See what I'm saying about the shield? It ain't so bad. Someone got something for him. I can't catch him. There we go. I got something for him right here. Ready for it? Touchdown. Oh, what a stud. Let's go ahead and sell those olives at 42. I like to move the food early. These guys are fine with some bread. They don't need all that fancy shit. We're sitting here. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get that convoy up. So right away, we're checking the tavern. What do we got? The Grizzled. What do you got here? Not that much trade. He's a merciful. I'm good. There's a ton of looters over here, and we're going to get them, but we're going to come down to this village here. I don't see any lords coming down here. This is going to be full of recruits, I bet. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. The village of Zolm. Right there on the river with all that wheat. And look, this Askar here's got 2 wheat villages filling it up, plus a silver vein, plus the horses. And it never gets taken out. It's just safe down here. When have you ever seen Askar get taken? Never. Although I will tell you, I had a playthrough last time where the Vlandians came in and they were pressing. I mean, they were coming. Sinala was about to go down in flames. I wish there was an immersion HUD mod. If anyone wants to make me a mod, here you go. Make one so that I just get my reticle without needing the rest of the UI. Because the only way you get the reticle is if you pull it all up. But I don't want the bar at the top. I don't want all that shit at the bottom right. I can see how many javelins I have on my back. Soften them up. These javelins are so powerful, aren't they? I'm just so impressed with them. We got a runner. We got a runner. There we go. Good job, boys. We're coming up. I told you we were going to turn this franchise around, and that's what we're doing. I like to have a nice combo of infantry and archers early. There's those guys that shame me. Get them. No, they killed my early crew. No, we're doing this one. Proximity. Gonna sink one of these javelins right into one of these punks. No, I gotta get one of these guys. Get my honor back. Oh, you saw in the head. I was a little late with it. There you go. Huh, you piece of shit? You wanna hurt my boys? Now throw another one in him. Fuck you. Killed all my bros. Not cool. We saved some peasants. Happy to do it. Where are we going with this attribute point? I feel like we just get to control here, and now we're good. Remember, we're going to get one from the athletics tree. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of adamant in the early game to just fight all the battles. I like to get my skills up where I can. And, I mean, I like fighting the battles. There gets to be a point where you can sim them, but I don't like to take those casualties early because it costs more to level up another guy than just come in here and play it. Plus, with the RTS camera mod, I can run it fast. You can just run these battles real quick. So I kind of get the benefit of being able to fight the battles, but it not take forever. And where I really like this camera mod is on the sea battles, because there's that 2 minutes where you're sailing just to get to the ships. So being able to get your guys in the action quickly is so nice. Let's bring in some more Nahasawis to ride on. What can we get to comfortably? I like to have about 656. Remember, there's still desert bandits out here, and as long as you got a little gold, you can buy them off. They're just looking for, they're not looking to die. They're just looking to get enough food to survive on. 8's good. Can we get around them and push them up into the mountains? Ooh, okay. You know, we'll come back. We'll come back. Archers, I know you guys need to level up, but I got to get the new recruits going first. We'll get everybody to level 2 or 3. And once we start fighting the desert bandits, you can play a little more defensively, because I like to let the horsemen come into us and hope between the arrows and the spearmen here, hopefully we can get those down before you engage the foot troops. But with the looters, I like to go right at them. 1, 2 javelins. There we go. Finally getting some killers on the roster. 2 more javelins to get out. Can we get them out every battle? I like to get all my throwing. It takes a while to level up throwing. Not too bad, but try to make it a priority. This is what I'm saying. Don't put a lot of points in one-handed. Oh, we got level 3 here. We're going to keep the cost down until we get that caravan out. And then once I get a couple caravans out, I can bump up the roster to level 4. I don't really play with any super restrictions on this one, other than, of course, the no nobles until nobles. Sometimes I like to limit it to show you guys what you can do, and then sometimes I just, other than the no noble troops, I don't get too caught up in it. This is why I don't like to be up here, because there's so. What was that tournament? Was that a tournament? Oh, it was. Now, if this is something delicious, I'm not doing it for like a little cheap item, but sometimes you get these turns, especially Sinala. There's a lot of lords in here sometimes. We'll wait till daytime so we can get I like a nice bright tournament. Arena, let's see. A plume nomad helmet? I'm good. And I don't like to do tournaments, and I don't know. There's just some playthroughs I feel like tournaments fit better than others. But if there's like a great prize that's going to basically pay for a caravan, I mean, if you get one of those Royal Destriers or something, oh, come on now. You just basically won the early game if you pull out the victory, and it feels great. It's amazing how much just the few upgrades can help. Even that level 3 guy there. See, he's got the helmet, he's got that mace, and that's another thing about the Aserai troops that I like. They get that mace, allows you to collect a lot of prisoners. Oh, he got that javelin on his shit. Oh, shit. My bad. He's good. He's fine. He's not so good. Okay. Well, my bad. My bad. Little INT there. It happens. You know, you guys know me. I get hyped up. Your Aserai troops ask if they can charge a burial. Oh, this is the enemy. Guys, come on. We're going to give a good burial to a desert bandit? Are you kidding me? No. I don't worry about making a ton of money fighting the looters. You're not. I'm just trying to get enough money to get my party speed up, and we're about to start taking on these desert bandits. Go away, noble. Come on, you're wasting your time on the looters. Leave that to me. Don't you got better shit to do? Come up here to Qasira. Let's see if we can clear out the roads. I'm telling you, this is a hotbed sometimes, but not when these Benny Zalals are around. Let's come down here. I'm just looking for some desert bandits that aren't in a pack. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we got a nice little pile. And out here outside of Hub Yard, I got to tell you, this is where I had a lot of success. Oh, my. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. They're all out here. Can we separate the looters? Yeah, we got a lord coming out here with us. I love that because he's going to break them up like a... He's kind of like a cue ball coming out here and splitting the bandit parties up. We need a little more movement speed. We're not quite as fast. I'd like to be able to get on these parties very quickly. We found us a nice little farming spot out here, and I like to just get to it. When you find a spot that's loaded up, that's the gods blessing you. 1, this is a headshot right here. 2, these javelins suck. I think we'll go 10 and 10. Oh, looky here. Yes. 63 cut early. I love the swing speed. 98 plus. Doesn't this look like a pirate sword? Bannerlords, we are blessed today. Wonderful. See what I say about being positive and getting all negative? That's you. You get all negative. I'm staying positive. That makes me so happy. Now, be careful. There was piles of them over here. Ooh, 15's a lot of desert bandits. 10, maybe. 25 is a no-go. We don't have much money. We got to be real careful here because I don't have enough money to get shook down. Okay, we got to get out of here. We got to run! Guys! There we go. Thank you, nobles. You do your job and come out here and protect your people. I mean, golly, your peasants are getting destroyed out here. Look at this. 84 on the meat. Something to remember. You're coming to the Sumpter horse. 1, 2. Look at that. Now we got a lot of money. It's brutal, but it's the way of the world. We're getting there. Once we get this desert born, we're going to be really pouncing on people. The combination of that plus getting our mounts. We get that bonus at night, too, so we're really going to close here. There it is. Oh, I love that. Okay, the first encounter with the desert bandits. Chop! Overhead. Chop! It's going to cut. Okay, who's getting the good news? You want one? Come on, I didn't line that up. Oh, my fella. I was talking all that shit about cavalry, and now look, they come in here and just take him right out. Those there we go, archers. Nice shooting, fellas. These guys are dead eyes.
Infantry!
Now, let them come in here. Let them soften them up with those bows. Let them work. These Aserai archers are legit. Look, they got 2 stacks of arrows.
Warriors, give them hell.
That's great. Let them soften these guys up. The slingers. I'm going to soften one up, too, right there. Oh, skilled and handsome. What a combo. We're getting these fellas, too, and now we're going to have enough money to go get that expensive engineer. Boy, he's proud of himself. Oh, the headshot. Coming in. Watch it. Hit the horse. I don't give a shit. Just hit the horse, guys. Shoot something. Let's get the ammo out. Look at them running around without using their spear. That drives me crazy. I mean, come on. You want the hammer over the spear? I don't think so. This is why if I get a spear early, I'm going to use it. And that's why that early point and pole arm isn't the worst. Because when you're fighting these desert bandits, a nice spear can go a long way just for this right here. Oh, look here. What is this? This is noble troops that I didn't recruit, but that I found. That's acceptable. And we're going to put these Harami on ice. You know what a fan I am of the Haramis. A war mount. I guess I could save one to upgrade this guy. I don't know that he's going to live long enough. Plus, I put him on that war mount, and then we go clear a hideout, and he dies. I should have just sold it. So I think we'll sell. I'm a baller on a budget right now. Okay, let's talk to our engineer fella here. 77 on the meat, so guess what I'm doing? Sorry, Sumpter horses. Don't hate the player, hate the game. We'll talk to our engineer here. We'll give him a bow. And he needs some legendary. They don't have any extra Pierce. What's so legendary about him? I don't get it. But he needs some arrows, whatever. Maybe they're blessed. Let's come back down in here into the Desert Bandit projects. When you're buying mounts and stuff, good thing to do is to look out for towns that get a bunch of horses to them because it keeps the price down. Let's get a few more. There we go. Now they're starting to not be so bold. You don't see them running at us like they used to, huh? Look, we got the cav coming in. Everybody just charge. I'll level up my throwing. That's what I gotta do. Gotta focus on me. Look at this. The war band's coming together. We're getting lethal. What I like to see. The Harami, he's like, oh, you guys are a pretty badass group of dudes. And we are. We are. No sense really leveling up past level 3, I think. Not in the early game. I don't see what the point would be. Okay, let's start hitting these bigger crews now. Now we can really start muscling them down. One of my favorite scenes is where you're fighting in here between the mountains on the sand. Bet you don't. Oh! Come on, right in the chest. Get lifted, bitch. Come at my crew. Not my Oklahoma gang. Here's another one. You want to see it? You want to see it? Right in the shield, though. It did hit the shield.
Attack!
How many more? How many more? Anyone else gonna kill anybody, or is it just gonna be me? It don't matter. I'll do it. I'm happy to. Looking clean, Bobarossa. There's that spear. I don't want to give up my javelins, though. That's the thing. I like the extra ammo. How is our... Oh, let's see. Among the loot, we found a vat of wine. Now, pop the top off. I'm going to have me a little sip. Celebrate how awesome I am at throwing javelins. That's what we're celebrating. We're topping out the scouting, and we're coming up. We get a little extra travel speed on the steppes and plains, but we're not on the steppes and plains. We're almost to Desert-born. That's what we're trying to get. Once we get that, there ain't no hiding from the Redbeard. Don't stop. We don't need to go to town. We got plenty of cargo space here, and we'll loot some more Sumpter horses. We'd have more room if I didn't chop them all up. What you got to do? I mean, you saw the price. 74 dinars per meat. Come on now. What am I supposed to do? I love that they brought the village battles back. And anytime you can push the Desert Bandits into a village battle, I suggest you do it. Because you can use all this terrain to your advantage. Those shields up, fellas. Here comes those Jareeds. Ah, come on, there it is. He's down. You want another one? There you go. Ah, come on, guys. I'm trying to look cool. I don't see the need to upgrade them right now. You can see we're doing just fine. There's some padded armor. All right. Can we toss this on our guy here? You know what? Fine. No, let's do this. They think they want it. We got them, boys. Our one recruit here, he's about to get baptized. And we're going to send our cav back at him. Are these guys coming in? Oh, look at that spear. Look at that shield. They just shattered that. That's those Jareeds. Very early. Look at that. 3 of them down right there, huh? You're shaking me down? I don't think so. Doing your boys, too. Look at this. Here we go. Who wants one? There's one. There's two. Come on. Three. We'll land these ones for sure. Let the archers work. They're throwing pebbles. I'm shooting arrows. Let them lighten them up. Look at that cavalry. Look how slow it rides around. Look how lame cavalry is right now. It is awful. Now, those guys go charging in. They know what they're doing. The Harami, that's what I'm saying. It's awful. Like, don't even build cavalry. Just build more archers and more infantry. The same with Blandia. Build that spear wall and put your crossbowmen behind them. They're going to serve you way better than those Bannerlights, and they're cheaper. Ridiculous. I got to tell you, this extra 30% persuasion chance when you're talking to the honeys is powerful. Still farming up on our way to Clan Tier 1, and we're going to get on that Merc contract right away.
Everyone at them!
You see these hideouts and you're tempted to hit them, but they're pumping out these bandit parties. And I really just like farming the parties here initially. It's very safe. Once your crew gets leveled up, they're not a problem at all. And like these stacks of 17, you can get some nice loot. You let the melee camp come charge your guys with the shields. Your archers are hitting them, and then when they run through here, you let your cavalry come in on them. Come on, guy. Get that shield up. I'm talking instead of getting my javelins ready to go. We got a shootout going out here. Our archers versus their slingers. And I'll take that trade. And I'm going to bring in my stuff, too. I'm getting greedy. I should be throwing for the body just to get the hit points. But, oh, boy, someone hit me in the head or something. That hurt. 63 on cheese. I'm loving that. Don't lock in the olives or the 19 on fish is wild. Don't judge me. We're going to bring in some pack camels like I talked about in the guide. I'd love to have them. And then guess what happens to these Sumpter horses from now on? Like they sell for like 28. And then you come in here. Now, look at that meat selling for 58. Haylord guarded Van Bristol upgrade for us. And guess my man here gets the seconds. And this turban, there we go. That's nice. Now we're looking fancy. We'll chase these guys out here, and then what we're going to do is we'll let this area cool off for a little bit and spawn some more bandits. And we're going to come over here and then also over here. And remember, we had a stack, and there's usually a bandit camp out here somewhere that we can find.
Bowman, move! Archer on my flank!
We're sending this from downtown. There it is, all the way downtown. Well, too much. Forget how powerful I am. There we go. Come on. There we go. Ooh, they got some prisoners too. They're going to have some loot on them. Can we push them into this 12? That's all right. Nice with the lance. That hurt. Ah. Come on. Focus. Well, it's just not meant to be, I suppose. Oh, look, they got stuck in the mud here. Put them down. This is my favorite spear right here. Look at that. The dismount on thrust attacks. I guess it has it on swing attacks too, but I don't think you swing it. I think you just thrust. This dismount is crazy good, and if you're looking for an early game polearm, I love this on my Bobocon or any of my Nordic playthrough, Sturgia playthrough. If you want to make a spearman, this is the early spear you want, and this one's a fine. Let's go around the roundabout here. Let's see if we can push those guys together. That's a nice little stack. 2 birds, 1 battle. Right to the dome. Just line it up. See that throw speed? I love that you pull it out and you got to let it set up a little bit. If you're new to the javelins, you'll see you pull it, spreads out. You got to let it tighten up a little bit, and then you want to sling. And the longer you hold it, eventually, see, you start pulsing, and then it gets a little less accurate the longer you hold it. So there's a sweet spot. You pull it back, and you let it rip right when it gets set up. And it comes together faster with that throw speed. And the more you level it, the faster it'll happen. Oh, hit him in the foot. Used to be a looter till you took a javelin in the knee. Dirty bastards. Put these filthy mongrels down. Now, before we go to town, first off, we got this cow, and we also have a lot of meat, guys. I got to do it. Look, I got to get a caravan. I told you. I got to get that caravan going. Let's bring in 2 more pack camels, because that's a hell of a price. Let's check out the legendary goods here. But look here, the padded robes. We're going to put that on the engineer. That's a nice upgrade for him. And it's not that expensive. We'll come up this way and we'll make our way up to Kuyaz, and we'll just do that big desert loop. This is kind of where I do. I just kind of do this little loop here. There it is. I knew there's all this. They like to be around here. There we go. Go away, Kahin. This is what I like about not just filling up with noble troops, is because when you do get a couple, it feels outstanding. And that's the thing about recruitment restrictions, is that it feels good when you do finally start getting those stacks of noble troops. It feels good. This party troop size just bumped up, and what's that telling you? It's telling you the best news of all. Clan Tier 1, and didn't we just find Kahin? I yelled at him a little bit. That wasn't nice. Let's go talk to him now. See if we can get on that Merc contract. I'd like to enter the service of the Sultan. 200. Not bad. Not the best, but definitely not bad. And that's going to knock down. Look at that. Takes out my party expenses right there, because we kept our costs down by not giving them a bunch of, you don't need a bunch of upgrades. What am I showing you? Pull in the Harami. That's all you got to do. And now we're going to pull in some more. I am going to take my party size. I'd like to get it up to about 30, 40, because you need a certain amount of guys to trigger certain quests. I think the Caravan Ambush, one of my favorites, requires at least 30 troops. So I like to get 30, because I think most of them can be triggered by 30. Oh, sorry, fella. Got to watch those INTs. I'm bad about them. Oh, he got knocked down. Here's something for you to... Ah, guy, come on. Let me level this up. Ah! No! There it is. I got it. You guys saw. I'm going to leave these hideouts over here because I like to have the Thunderdome to come farm in. But these other hideouts, I think it's time we start knocking some of them down. You know what? Let's bring in some of these Mamluks. I love the two-handed axemen. Yeah, they don't got the shield, but I respect that about them. And once you bring it in those mace guys, that's fantastic. Plus, that blunt damage is collecting me more prisoners that I can recruit into my party. So I'm a fan. And let's just grab these. Anytime they're leveled up now, I'm bringing them in. Look at that. It's got the body and arm armor. Come on. The Raider clothing for our Redbeard. It's a sign. This is going to be a blessed playthrough, I'm telling you right now. We're going to hang on to this because we're going to get more companions. And I kind of want to get this. You know, let's get this for our guy. He deserves it. I know I'm spending money and I shouldn't be, but I can't help it. I get spendy. I need to get the convoy out. We got the Merc contract. What are you in a hurry for? Have some fun. I got to stay away from the blacksmith. I get spendy. We're going to clear this out, and then we'll go after those guys. Right now, we're coming in hot. Let's bring in, and look, we're using, just use the bandits that you're recruiting to take out more bandits. I'm going to throw the javelins. I just like to let them come in here and get to manhandling these guys. These desert bandits are, look, they got no armor. It soften them up with a couple javelins. And then they really go down fast. If I land a hit, I just go on to the next one. Just soften them up for the boys. Make sure we don't go down. Just want to level my throwing up, guys. That's it. No, you don't. No, you don't want it. The javelin should have told you. This guy's really focused on his stew, whatever he's cooking there. He doesn't even hear what's going on back here. What do we got? We got the, oh, rotisserie chicken. That's me right there. I'm a fan. Now, I'm going to break my rule here, because once you get to like 45 on 6, this is where I will just start sending it in. Aye, one of my favorite pieces of loot. And you know who we're saving that for? We're going to save it because she's out there. The real ones know who I'm talking about. My special girl. And I'm not even going to look at the market because I got to get a caravan up, and you guys keep distracting the shit out of me. We're going to keep bringing in the Haramis, and we're going to go. There it is. Okay. We finally get Desertborn. We got our mounts plus the Desertborn perk, and that's going to get us rolling. I see a Desert Bandit hideout. I'm hitting it. How's the map looking? Let's see here in the early game. Lagada got busted up. Oh, look here. The Nords moving in on Vlandia. And I'll say here in the new patch that Vlandia doesn't get rolling like they used to. And I've even seen Britannia bust out of the forest and start taking on the Sturgians and the Vlandians. The Northern Empire's getting chewed up. People complain about Sturgia. These poor Northern Empire, they get it from the south. They get it from the Khazaits. They get it from the west. They get balled up. But right here, these two guys right here in the middle, they get it pretty bad. And then the Nords, I mean, typically just kind of do the Nords. And, of course, the Khazaits still get rolling, as they should. And we'll be heading over to Khazate territory soon. Stand by for that. Convert you all to Khazate mains by the time I'm done with you. You don't think so, but you're going to see. How we got here? Let's. I think we're good on troops. I don't want any more. How are the mounts selling here? 222. Let's bring in a few more. 37. I mean, what do I got? Like 40 guys. I think 35 mounts is enough. That's that early game sync. This is a good time to look for quests too, because what we got? I got a caravan ambush. No. People getting thieves and stuff. Let's come down here. Make sure we bring the engineer in, because if he gets some levels early, we can throw him into trade and he can really get going. Actually, I don't even know that I'm going to put points in trade for him. I think I might just keep him in my group until I find a better caravan leader, because there's better caravan leaders than that. And I want to level up his steward and archery and all that, because getting him some combat skills early is going to help him get more kills, which is going to help him get more levels. You can spare me with all the honor bullshit. Bunch of bandits sitting here in a cave. Oh, God, I did that right to the face. It's all right. We need to take some damage to keep leveling up our medicine here. There we go. Okay. Now we got some foot armor. And you do take those javelins to the feet sometimes, especially with the lack of shield coverage. So we got a legendary shawl here. How's that looking? Oh, yeah, we'll just team up a little bit more. A little more padding on the shoulders never hurts. You want a turban too? He's got that nice helmet. We got that nice spear to sell. That's another hideout down. And you can see the mercenary contract. That's what's going on. Just keep pumping that thing up. If I could get some quests done, I can get that charm up and get that extra 30%. Now, this thing is stuffed full. You get a lot more loot if you do the sneak through, but I don't want to take the time. Nice throwing. Look at the guys are getting lethal. You guys are killers. I'm loving it. That's the speed. See how I came in on him fast? You just want to get on these guys so that they can't get all their javelins out. There we go. Look at that thing. 87 cut. And what I'm really loving about it is look at the reach. That extra 110. I will say the 71 reach, you have to get right up on them. And I don't know. I just like a nice, massive hitter. Look at that. Plus, it looks awesome. You imagine if you saw a guy with this sword like on the subway or something? You are running the hell away. Let's get this leather shoulders on. That's nice. That's a nice touch. Plus, we got the scarf into the leather, into the padded van braces looking good. And look, we got one for our guy, too. Now he's got one. We got matching swords. Here's a hog. They sell for 85. What's meat selling for? 50. So, but what do I get? I get 2 meat. Let's see. I got 3 hogs or 2 meat. So you make more money selling the meat. That's the thing. That meat sells so well, and just something to be aware of early game. You can get a lot out of getting meat. Now, what happened here? We got false money. He's accusing my guys of giving him false coins. Bro, you took it, and now you're shaking my guys down? I don't believe them. My Oklahoma gang, they would never. And even if they did, I don't know that I'm so concerned with what some merchant says. You got proof, or you just running your mouth? Why don't you get back to your stall? Why don't you be grateful that we're out here clearing the bandits out? Worry less about the coins. All that shit I talked about cavalry, and they're carrying me in the early game. I got 3 noble troops, and I'm very proud of them. All rescued. None recruited, of course, but it's fun when you do get them. I was hoping they would fill this up a little more. We're getting close to that caravan. I'd already have it if I hadn't spent so much money shopping, but it's fine. Gotta have that gear. That's part of the fun. Just keep throwing it in that horse. Ooh, we got some Nahasawis here for free. Boosted up that party speed even. There's 17. All right. Let's go. Yeah, now. Keep moving, boys. More dudes. Awesome dudes. And then we F1, F3. Go hunker down behind your shield wall. Look what I got on my back. I don't even need the shield. The hell with the shield. What is that? Is that guy my guy or their guy? Oh, I think that. Oh, no, that's their guy. I was right. But not my forest. No, you don't. Gotta save that guy. When I told you I ride the Haramis in the early game, I'm telling you, I love them. This is an incredible early game unit. And that you get them for free. You just capture them and keep them. Now I just need to find a caravan leader, and we're on our way. We got the money for it. I think we cleared them out down here. There's that 7. We'll just sim this. We'll check on this tournament. If this is something awesome, I may be a little more inclined to do it. What do we got? A black heart. Ooh, that would sell well. I actually think we're going to do this. All right. Let me sit up in my chair here. Enough riding the haramis. It's time to represent the clan. I gotcha. Look at my fancy clothes, too. We got an axe. Everybody else out here looking like a scrub. You see how sexy I look. I'm coming in over the top right away. Oh, this is going to be a good one. I can feel it, Oklahoma gang. What do you want, sister? You don't want that. Give you that kick. Nope. Didn't work. Now, some people spam the kick. Once I send it and it doesn't work, I hold it for a little bit. I don't like to spam. Like, some people just come in here and spam the shield, over and over. But don't cheese it. That's crazy. You try a move, you try another move. Ow! Jeez, that guy is tanky. Look out. Green team's incoming. Go to hell, green team. There it is. All right. Who else is left? Just the shooter. Look at everybody. God, these arenas are awesome. You don't like the cracked clay? I think it looks epic. I just love the Aserai. Their whole culture. This is what I love about Bannerlord. It's just anytime you play a different playthrough, you just immerse yourself in the culture. Okay, now we are the green team. We got 2 nobles here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we got the throwables, though. Can I throw it in her foot there? Go for that foot armor because the shield's going to block a lot. Oh, there it is. Okay. What you got, fella? Throw it at me. I'll throw it at you. Wait till he's coming in. When he starts to release it, we release ours. Predict it. You can get him in there. Throw that one right in the foot. See what I'm saying? Don't give me the throwing weapons. I'll give you the cannon. Now, we dropped some guy. Now, this guy made it, too. Golly, we didn't knock these nobles out. But look, if we win here, it's just us and a light archer. I should have put some money on this. I told you I was filling it. Especially on the Merc contract. Why not? You're making money, everyone. Let's team up on one guy here. Let's come right in. Get that noble down. There it is. There it is. It's 1. Oh! What talent. How blessed you are, Bannerlords, to see the talent. Look what we got here. You see what's on my back. It's called victory. Easy peasy. 1. You want another one, fella? There's 2. Huh? Another one? How many more? Look at it. Look at the red beard. And we got that black heart. Plus, we got the 600. I should have thrown some money on that. Why didn't I? I'm an idiot. Why didn't you guys tell me? Look at that. 28.49. We got to get this caravan going. That's what we got to do. No, stay out of the market. Because I know me. These dinars are going to burn a hole in my pocket. Any problems with bandits? Anyone? All's clear on the Eastern Front, it looks like. Sometimes they really like to embed themselves up here. Looks like the Southern Empire is getting cracked early here. In my last playthrough, they were doing the cracking. There's a step bandit group. I don't think we can even catch them, though. What's that speed? 4.9? What are we at? 4.4? Oh, that. But we did. But we did. And look at my new sword. Oh, I am ready to do some chopping. This is where that cav is going to come in handy. They got cav. They don't got cav like we got cav. Bunch of scrubs. That's what you got. That's what you got. All right, here it comes. Going deep. Oh, what a shot. That guy did such a good job. I'm going to hang on to some of these raiders as well. Look at this scimitar. It doesn't have the cut, but the swing is fantastic, and it looks epic. From my pirate playthrough, I think we gotta do it. Yeah, absolutely. And do you need some handguards? You got tailored ones? No, you don't. Here we go. It's gonna take us a little bit. to heal up. I got a hell of a headache, I can tell you that. The throwing's coming up, and here we get an extra throwing skill to troops in our formation and an extra bonus to damage while we're running. And you can see how much I love to run and throw. I like to dish them out while I'm coming at them. Just overwhelm them with the firepower and then touch them up with the saber if I have to. There's the shark. What's he got? Does he have any trade? No, you suck. When it gets difficult like this, don't be afraid to come in here and talk to the old guy. The Gray Falcon. You got anyone else? The shark? Nope. Okay. He's got no idea. Thanks for nothing. We got plenty of food. Look at this grain selling for 37. Oh, I want to sell all of it, but I can't. We're going to try to get out to... Oh, look at them. They're slowed down. Go away, lake rats. They're leaving. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of cav coming in. These step bandit parties can get ugly. And we don't have as much shield as we... as we're used to. I give a damn. I don't need the shield. Shield needs me. Ooh, we can stop at Onira because the Khanate's getting it on. Boy, they came out here early. This is what I hate about companions, is that I got to go from town to town playing tavern lottery just to get someone to run a damn caravan. Are you kidding me? There's only like, what, 3 people in all of Calradia that run a caravan well? And I don't have a problem with getting companions from the tavern. I have a problem with only being able to get companions from the tavern. Maybe keep it so that the companions you get from the tavern are good, and then if you level up one of the guy from your own party, then I think maybe they're not quite as good, but you can get them going quicker, and you should be able to spec them the way you want. I don't know. It's just, this is awful. I just want to be down in Aserai territory farming up to get till I can get my fleet, but I got to come out here and run around on the off chance, hoping to God that I finally get someone good at running a caravan. And you can be less picky and just get someone going out, but why? The leopardess. She's going to have to be good enough, honestly. Let's just talk to her and get her going. Does she have a mount? She does. She even comes with the mount. That's fine. Let's just get that. I wish to form a caravan. A good one. The leopardess. Get her going. Finally. And since we're up here, let's just make a circle and see if we can get some more companions. What's going on? What's this tournament prize? A world chopper. I should probably do that, but I kind of just want to get back to doing what I was doing. Another thing I'm on the lookout for early is a navigator. Let's see, who are the best ones? Of course, the spice vendor is the best one. The Wainwright is another great one. From Blandia, she's a really good caravan. So what happened? Finds his mount lying on the ground. He was careless and you stuffed it. You can't do that. You can't stuff him like that. He was too eager to go have fun. I don't know about whipping him. I don't know about putting it down. Let's just see what happens. Let's take care of it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whip. Jeez. Overfeeding a horse? That seems a little excessive. That's how it was back in the day, though, huh? Brutal. When you read those history books and stuff, you're like, geez. People complain about modern times. I mean, air conditioning alone makes it worth it for me. There we go. We'll hit that on the way back over to Diaphma. A little shipmaster, a little bosun, not terrible. He wouldn't be the worst navigator. We could deck him out like a Nate, but I think there's better ones. Oh, by bounty hunters. Yes. Now here's a quest. I can do the job. Where's that? What is this? Is it down here at the sea? Yeah. So we're going to get that egg. We're going to clear this anyway. Now we're going to get a nice little stash of coin. Now come down here, too, to these villages and check them out, because sometimes you can get the clear bandit hideout on top of it. And then you get that fat stack. That's the early game dream. Look at my saber. Isn't that slick? All right. Let's get ready to give them the pointy end here. Still rocking these early game javelins. So remember when you do that start that you do the skirmisher start. And one thing that I love about clearing these Sea Raider camps is you get a chance for some of those harpoons. These guys love harpoons, and I do too. You could argue in an Aserai playthrough that you should be using the Jarids, but as a Navy man, I think the harpoons are a little more in line with the theme. Now, this cave is where it gets, you really got to be careful. And that's why I hold fire until we get to the cave. And once we get close here, watch this. Now I open fire, and you get this nice little initial volley out here that really softens them up. And they're throwing their shit too. But now be careful. Get that shield up. And remember, it's not going to take a ton of them. There we go. All right. Out of javelins now, but it's okay. You can pick them up off the ground. Got me a harpoon right here. I'm going to put this into somebody. This one's going to hurt. Right into the face. Oh! What a Bannerlord. I'm not fighting a duel with this guy. You crazy? Why would I kill all your boys just to get to the end? If we were going to do the dance, we should have done it at the beginning. If I had to risk my ass to get here, I'm not throwing it all up the line at the end. We can bring in a Sea Raider chief too. I'm not above it. And these guys are that Mariner troop, and we're going to need them eventually. So let's just bring them along. Oh, they're all, oh, look! Balanced harpoon coming in all the way. Now, there's an argument to make about harpoons. The extra damage is nice, but honestly, even the regular ones do a lot of damage. And with your throwing bonus on top, it gets a little greedy. Probably the best thing you can get is the large stack of them because you get extra ones to throw. However, once you couple up all the bonuses you get from your ship upgrades, you also, I mean, you have a ton of them and you can loot more. So then in that case, I think it's maybe better to have the legendary ones. So on land, I think the large stacks are better. But on ship combat, I think just having the ones that do maximum damage are the best. There's a group of 13. Peace with the Southern Empire. That's nice, because now we can hit those taverns up on our way back to Aserai territory. And these harpoons are going to help us level our throwing a lot, because remember, your throwing skill gets leveled up based on how much damage you do. I need to get in a siege defense and just throw rocks. That's the best. One time on a Sturgia playthrough, I got into a siege defense and it had fire pots, and I leveled my throwing up like 50 skill in one siege. It was unbelievable. Here we go, popping shields. Oh, there we go. Look, my guys are good here. Oh yeah, these harpoons hurt. Here we go. Now they're doing that throwing damage I'm talking about. Get ready. The Redbeard's coming on. The Desert Bandits are easier to take down, but they don't have nearly the loot. This Sea Raider loot is fantastic. We're going to make the most of our little tour here. And we got enough for another caravan, and that's what I'm doing. I'm getting probably 2, 3. How many companions can I have? I want to leave one companion slot for a navigator. That's really it. I got this engineer early. I could send him out too. Let's just go up through here and let's just do it. Let's just do a full companion run. That you have to do. I should be able to send some guys out. I don't care if it's a group of 5. You guys go find me a companion. It's always nice when you come out here and start doing it too, and then they shuffle them again, so then you got to go back through them. Come on now. Ridiculous. It's charming the first few times, but once you have thousands of hours played like me, it just, no. Then we'll just head over here to Carbansith and start working our way on the Western Empire. Well, that's disappointing. Ooh. Now, I have them hold fire and just close. Just keep the shield up and get to chopping. I think that's the best way to do these hideouts. If they get to throwing things out, then they're left vulnerable. But then when you get into a big pile like this is where I open fire. And watch, they'll just start, there it is. They start dropping them real quick. So I do the first part with the javelins on lock, and be careful because these guys from the signs will hit you when you're not paying attention. And then we also have a few javelins for the infight here. And these fours, look at them. None of them have shields. Watch, we're about to lay these guys out. I'm just going to shield up and fall back into the javelins. Right here, shield up, fall back. There it is, look at that. Here comes some more jabs. Oh, my man. Yes! I love you guys. Very good. Well done. I don't want any force bandits. I should take them and sell them, honestly. They don't sell so bad. It's a little extra money, and I've already cleared them out. But they slow you down. That's what I hate about it. The bitter death. This guy is stalking me at this point. He's freaking me out. Everywhere I go, he's there. I don't want. He got that poxed up face too. I don't want all that nastiness. That's that leprosy shit. Keep it away from my guys. There's that fisherman. Okay, so we've reshuffled the deck while I'm out here, which is great. So now I'm finding all the ones that I just found at the other towns. This whole system fucking blows. Another solution that would be at least some fix is let's tie the companions to their culture so that if I'm looking for Aserai companions, I'll find them in Aserai territory. I'm not saying they shouldn't occasionally drift out, but for the most part, that's where they should be. I had a mod that did that, and that alone was a huge quality of life. Because when I'm playing an Aserai campaign, I like to have Aserai companions. It just feels better that way. And the amount of people that defend this system, it drives me nuts. It's like how I could not disagree more. Wavebreaker. What's he got? He's got some shipmaster and shit. This might be a good guy to get, though. Having me a badass Nord navigator. I'm going to go ahead and bring this guy in because he's kind of a badass. What's in this arena tournament? Knight's Fall. Yeah, I'm good. That's not worth it. That way I have a navigator. Now, if I find a better one, maybe send that guy out on a convoy because he's got that. Maybe this is the playthrough that we push a convoy and just see how it does. That's what we'll do, actually. Let's just go to the port and let's just see what we got. We'll just sail back to Aserai territory. The galleys, how much are these? We can afford 2 galleys right here. The golden hare and the white eagle. Let's just do it, folks. Let's just get to it. Let's just recruit some guys here. If nothing else, they can just soak up some extra javelins. And let's set sail. Here we go. Let's just get that Corsair playthrough going, and we want to be careful. Let's put our navigator in here. And does he have, let's see, does he have that good perk? This is the one. He does. Perfect. What bosun perk does he have? He gives us extra ammunition and extra thrown weapons, too. This is what I was talking about in the guide. Just make him your first mate, and that's what I'll do. Parties, first mate. There it is. And now we're good. That's what there's 29. That's what I need. But I got to get around that 62. Maybe we'll just come south. Stay close to the coast. And we can always, yeah, these guys are coming at us. So what we can do here is just disembark and come over here. And ooh.
Come on! Release at them!
Spread them out, and then that first volley is just, look at that. Just dropped a bunch of them. My shield just got eaten. Oh, maybe we'll turn up the gaming. It's pretty dark, but I kind of like that. It feels, I don't know, it feels immersive. Aren't these caves awesome? God, this game is so cool. What are we snacking on here? We got the stew and the bread. All right, well, I know what we're doing when we're done here. We're going to feast it up. Didn't even lose anybody. That's a good one. And we got a Sea Raider chief to bring in. Let's hold on to him. Guys, get it done. And we're going to need some guys. We need some mariners coming in. Let's give our Nord buddy here. Let's dress him up and give him some throwing axes. Give him a tunic. We'll start getting him tuned up. Oh, look here. The greatest proc you can get is being on a merc contract and you get singing for supper. We throw 1,000 gold, but since we're on that merc contract, look, oh, that influence gets converted into money. We are on our way. We got to be careful. From here to Gallon, it's going to be bad. I know I called it Galen in my video, and honestly, that's how I thought you pronounced it, but I was wrong. Apparently, it's Gallon. Whatever. What I tell you about pronunciation, it's not my strong suit. And in my defense, you come in down here to the dock, you'll see a bunch of dudes hanging out, not a woman in sight. They're drinking, playing music, just a bunch of bros having fun down in the bay. You go to the middle of the town. It's basically set up for a 24/7 parade right down the middle, and there's pink, purple, and yellow houses everywhere, but it's not Galen, it's Gallon. Okay. I apologize to any community members I may have offended, but it looks pretty Galen to me. But Gallon it is. Now, you saw that Corsair party of 40. I just think that's too many. If I can find a party under 40, like that, a 37, or what would be really nice is if we could find a party of, say, 25 that just hit a merchant convoy. That's the dream. That's how you want to get started. 43 is something, and they got that sandbook. What else do they got? Do they got any prisoners on board? Because that's going to be a dirty battle. I really want to find one. I don't know. Just you got to take your first battle carefully. Plus, if I take horrific casualties, it's a long way back to Aserai territory. I'm just a little cautious because I've bit off more than I can chew, and I'd rather just take the time and do it right than have to start from scratch. And I don't save scum. You guys see me taking my licks. But look what we got over here. Who else? Who else wants some of the death sticks? Oh, I threw it into that. I thought that sack was a guy. The sun's in my eyes. That's what it was. God, these guys are so much more lethal than the desert bandit camps. Boy, you don't have a shield. You're brave. I'll give you that. See what I'm saying? These camps are awful. And if I take another shot, then I forfeit this hideout. So now we're going to let them get to work, but we're taking some casualties here. Well, all wounded so far, not bad, but we're going to need enough for the last battle. You know, I haven't gotten one bandit boss this game, which is pretty rare for clearing this many bandits.
Everyone!
Oh! Insert 2 coins, my man. There it is. I just had to complain. And that's what you like to see. I'm just going to bring all these guys in. I need some Mariner troops to come in here and help us on the water. Oh, and look what else we got. A stack of 21 right here. There, we finally get the medicine perk. Should have done it right away, but we're finally there, and that is such a quality of life. I'm looking for guys with javelins. There's a lordly round shield. We'll put that on our guy. There's some fish harpoons for him. Let's keep our eyes out for a nice target of opportunity here. Who are we at war with? The Western Empire. So, oh, there it is. Favored by the gods of Calradia. See what I'm saying? Just bide your time. Don't get greedy. 46 and 45. Let's put our Nord over in the other part. Now, one thing that I like to do, and this is something I should have mentioned in my video that I didn't, but look here. Is there a sandbook in play? There's not. Okay, these are 2 galleys. But if there was a sandbook in play, I like to put the higher tier troops on my thing if I'm taking down the sandbook, especially if I'm going to be outnumbered. And I like to send them. Now, on bigger battles where there's just a ton of troops, sometimes I like to not send them because I like the enemy to be all on the bridge so I can throw javelins into them. Sorry, I'm trying to hard to talk and fight here. But on these ships full of Corsairs, I like to get across because once they got their shields up, they're not throwing harpoons as much. I always fall in the water. I don't know what it is. These nets are slippery. But look, we took some crazy casualties. That's what I'm telling you. Even with just the 29. Now, I did a bad job about hooking up there, but this is the advantage of finding that low tier group. Look at these convoy guards we're going to bring in. And hell yeah, we're bringing them in. I just saved them from getting sold at the trader market here. What's this guy? Trader convoy. Now, once I get Corsairs and stuff to bring in on top of them, we'll do that. But look, we got a nice little stack of 20 Mariners. And the great thing on the water is these guys don't slow you down. You're not taking any penalty for having these guys stuffed in your hull. Now, when you look at your galley, it's hard to figure out exactly where you're storing them, but don't overthink it. Oh, my God! Blessed be the prophet! Oh, folks. Oh, how I love you, Oklahoma gang. Every time I do these playthroughs for you, the loot just flows. I'm very happy we just got started on the water now. Maybe that's what you should do. Just go get started on the water. I think I'm making a pretty good argument for doing that now. We're going to keep the Eastern Galley, and we're going to sell the Western Galleys. They serve their purpose. But look at that. Just in ships alone, 7,200. That is crazy. And we still got the Merc contract coming in. Boy, that caravan is a little disappointing. Hopefully she'll start doing better soon. And look at all these goods we got. Unreal. Once I get a steward, I'll try to keep more food variation to level it up. But for now, I don't see the point. And I'm saving this special camel. Is there a camel saddle? Yep, I'm saving the camel and the camel saddle for my special someone. Look at that. Look at all that money we've made. Visit the town. There she is! My Wainwright. Look at that trade. 124. And she's got the scouting. Look at that. Look at that. This is a pretty interesting crew here. This is what I love about playing that pirate playthrough is you kind of want a band of marauders. Oh, there we go. We finally got a desert boss. Once we get this caravan launched and we get some other things, we'll start upgrading our troops a little bit because fighting on the water, you're going to want them upgraded. Even with the upgrades, they still don't last long. Not really looking to do the quest. That's going to slow me down. I'm willing to hit a hideout here and there, but this town is completely safe. I've never seen it get conquered, and we got this silver ore coming in. Now, what do we have here? We've got a pottery shop, a wool weavery, and a brewery. The brewery makes sense with the double wheat farms coming in. The pottery doesn't. Is this getting... No. The wool weavery definitely doesn't make sense. So we'll buy that, and I'll probably get a good deal on it. Yeah, that's great. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to convert it to ye old silversmith. And we'll get that going right away. We're going to come over to Iacus. And, oh, looky there. We'll go ahead and clear out that hideout quickly. May as well. I should have done this in the other towns, but let's go ahead and check for gear. Ooh, look at those shoulders with the feather. Come on now. Looking good. And we got this ring mail for my man here. And we get that Wainwright going, and she's got that good trade. So she's going to start making us a bunch of money. We could do these, but let's just leave them because they're out here. They're not bothering anybody. We ever need them, and it's time for us to get on the water. You hit the water, you're getting ships, javelins, armor, you're getting trade goods from merchant vessels. Unreal, the difference in loot. And what's the shipwright? Yeah, we already had him. Bronze Raider gloves. Look at that. You know who I'm going to put these on? Our man right here. We're going to get him all trimmed out. We're going to hit Qasira, and then we're going to head over to Sanala. Deck out our sandbook. Don't forget about that. We got the sandbook. We found the Wainwright. We got our second caravan going. I love you, family. Poor mommy and daddy. They raised me up right, and I turned into a dirty, no-good scoundrel. You got to do what you got to do to rise. I likes to play the noble, good king. You can miss me with that shit. I've read the history books. Oh, looky here. How much shipmaster? Okay, I'm going to take this guy. Do we have room for him on the... we don't, though. What's this guy got? Shipmaster. How much does this shipmaster? Just 99. I hate to do it. Your skills are not what I need. Now, let's make sure he's got Master Angler. Gotta have it. And then I think Wind Rider would be better. And I do like this River Raider. That's going to make us a little better in coastal water. Our deep draft ships aren't great for that. And then in Bosun here, see what I'm talking about? First mate, he can give me the extra cargo space. He's almost to well stocked. And then Mariner, what's he got? Accuracy. Okay, and what's his? He's got throwing, one-handed, and a little athletics. And that's exactly what we need him to have. He's perfect. And then just for signing up, we're going to throw those legendary gloves on him. And I don't want him to die, so we're going to get him a little bit of something. Let's see what we got in the legendary department first. He's got some legendary plume hide shoulders, too. There we go. Let's just get him the Raider clothing for now. You know what? I am going to throw him on me. He doesn't get the good gloves. There we go. We'll get you some gloves later, buddy. All right, I got to be careful. We're spending money. Make sure we lock them in here. First mate and navigator. Let's recruit some troops, too. Let's start doing the upgrades. We call fleet, and we wait here till they get here, and then we're out. We're setting sail, and we got that sandbook. Oh, my... Yes! Get them! They surrendered. And looky here. And we are decked out. Get all the goods. Do we get any ships? Couple ships. All right. Do we even have the crew? Yeah, we're oversized now. Where's that 30 pack? You saw them. They headed down this way. We're going to find them. Where they at? Can I catch them? How fast? Okay, we'll come back and find them. Yeah, he got him. Damn. It's all right. You can't be upset about that haul. Do we do this? He's got 4 ships on him. Hell yeah, we're doing that. Any prisoners? Sometimes, too, hitting these... Oh, don't get involved. Let him take that convoy down. Get me one out of this. Damn it. I hate that they all came. Oh, he's coming after me, that 97. Don't you dare. With this Benizalal, what do you got? You got some... And he's got prisoners. And I guarantee you some of those are those Corsairs. Go away! No, they didn't get pulled in. Oh, thank goodness. Come on, toss those hooks, fellas. Let's go! I love the platform up here. You get your little captain platform to sit back and just toss all your sticks out. And then let's save something for these guys over here. We need to get the upgrades ASAP, and we can. And Zeonica, I think, has those upgrades. The engineer got a level. Come on! You want the red beard? I bet you don't. Look at that saber work. I'm putting it in. That guy coming over with the axe, but it's no good. It's no good on these ship battles. Not that it can't work. Stick this right in your kidney. I'm chopping him up. All right, how'd we do? Good job, everybody. That Sea Raider boss coming in. What's he got? I forget what they got. This drilled two-handed axe and a mariner. Decent armor, too. Not great, but okay. No, I'm taking all these prisoners because we're going to go turn them in Sinala. There we go. They don't match right now. That kind of bothers me. A lordly helmet. Should we put that on? Give up my turban? I don't think so. What'd I tell you? Combat's so lethal, that ain't going to save you. We could put that on our engineer, though. He likes it. Oh, and our navigator could use one. There you go. And look here, the Sultan's getting it on this time. See, this is what I love about a new playthrough, is that it changes up every time. And Zeonica's a hell of a thief. 2 wheat farms, a horse one. These make a ton of money, and 2 grapes, a brewery, and a wine press. And you are going to be in business here. Trade in Ascar has been booming, and prices have been going up. That's down there where our silver workshop is. Yeah, good to hear. They've taken notice, and they have refused to come to work until they receive a pay increase. Fire them all and put troops outside, and if anyone comes, kill them. Go to dungeon and donate prisoners. There you go. You take all of them. And that's coming right to that Merc contract. I was hoping to get some reputation. Sometimes you don't. I don't know if that's a bug or what. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Now that we've got some money, let's see if we can get an upgrade here. This is the one we want. Oars would be nice. That'd be nice. How much is the javelin? There we go. Throw on the javelin crates and the oars. Don't worry about it on the galley because we're going to get rid of that. We're going to have 2 sandbooks, but this is the only upgrades that matter to me. The crates, the oars, and the sails. That's it. And of course, once you get a nice figurehead, which is one of the things that's kind of nice about hitting the lords. And here we finally get that influence too. So now we're going to get a little more money on that Merc contract. And what are we coming into next? You could argue trade, but I think we got to get that mariner. We want to get up to R as quick as possible so we can just grab the Corsairs, refills when we need them. Oh, it's a bosun, and he's got that shipmaster. See, I'm going to get one of these guys. I'm going to talk to him just so he's on the map and I can find him later. Because at some point, I'm going to get a convoy out. I'm determined to get a convoy up and running. Now, right now, what do we need to be doing? We need to be farming. Where are we at? Up here. We need to come up here because there's going to be some trade convoys. The hideouts just aren't worth the time right now. I don't need the bandit troops. And in the age of Warsails, this loot on the water is just too good. And this little pass right here, you can feast. Look at that ship. What? No. Bannerlords, I am blessed, and I love you all. Oh, how I love you. Got a Berlinger, too, and I got to tell you, that Berlinger is a nice heavy craft, and the thing that's great, look at that platform. It's a wonderful platform ship, and it's shallow draft, so you can conduct raids from the water. You know, that's one of the drawbacks to the sandbox. This deep draft ship. And, guys, why are we not boarding like we should? Get across and get to it. Let's go. Oh, he's down in the water. Grab yourself a drink while you're down there. Let me just get over here. Let me just hop over. There we go. Oh, look at the axe. I don't need the shield. We got the two-hander. You can see it takes a while to clear these with all the reinforcements. There we go. Look at that Nada. He was living the honest life until we rescued him, and then we converted him over. Look at that. Was a brutal battle, though. Oh, yes. Now, these veteran convoy guards, they only have the step warbow, but they have a very nice weapon. And they got nice stats. 140 bow skill, 140 one-handed. They have that stitched over mail that the Corsairs have. And the helmet is amazing. 46 armor. Beautiful. Love these guys. Do they have one with hand armor? No. Taking all those. Just grab all these convoy guards for sure. Grab the Corsair. Oh, oh my. Oh, I am so happy with that. Now, here's the thing. I hear you on just using it. And you could make an argument that this just becomes your ship now. And I'm kind of thinking maybe I should. I've earned it, right? But hunting, the thing is, I'd rather have 2 sandbooks than 1 heavy at this point because I just don't have the crew size. I'm going to get a ton of money for this thing. Yeah, I'm just going to sell it. It's going to break your heart, but that's what I'm doing. Plus, the sandbooks are more thematic, and I love the Gurubs. I'm just such a huge fan. And look at the price. What are we getting? 41 grand. That's what I'm saying. Clearing hideouts ain't even worth it now. And even the Berlin is going to give me 5. And then I almost want to sell the galley too. I could go ahead and buy the sandbook, but I'm just going to hunt one down. But I am looking for a Corbata. I'll loot that too eventually. Let's go ahead and put the Siren Head. What is that? Minus 10% melee damage taken. That's not the worst. What do we need to spend this money on? I suggest we go ahead and get the rest of these workshops panned out. That's what we're going to do. Is our group full? We're still recruiting and we're pulling from the recruits. Make sure you lock in the recruits you don't want to give away. I should have sold. And we're leveling up. That throwing's coming up. We get less damage taken from ranged attacks. Very nice time to get that. The Wainwright getting her trade up. There we go. Keep leveling up, sister. How's my caravans doing? Leopardess. All right, she's coming on now. She's no Wainwright, but she's doing all right. There she is, getting to work. Where's the Leopardess at? Oh, she's up in up north here. Okay, so this is some nice armor. Let's see who needs an upgrade. You need an upgrade. Yeah. There you go. You little badass. Okay, Lordly Raider clothing. A nice little upgrade, and it doesn't cost anything. One thing I'd love is to have a smith in Sinala. Remember, the prosperity going through the roof plus the smithy is going to give you access to some top-tier armor as the game goes on. So I'd like to place smithies where I can, and every city in Aserai territory, in my opinion, needs at least 1 smithy. Coming after the fishermen. Hell no. And watch, now that we're intervening here, we're going to get a bonus to rep, and that's a very nice thing to have with this coastal settlement because we can just pull in and recruit right there. So yeah, absolutely not going to hurt fishermen on my watch. There's the fishermen. Get back, fishermen. We'll take it from here. Boy, I got to tell you, I got respect for these fishermen here coming in. They're going down swinging. Jeez, I can't even get off the deck, guys. Oh, I don't know. This is not looking good, fellas. We're going to win this. 70 Sea Raiders. That's a lot of Sea Raiders, but we got some stuff too. Looks like we're going to be okay here. They're going down. Look at you boys. I'm proud of you. I got to get that little shield out quicker next time. This is why typically when I pull up, I like to come to one side. I like to put one ship on this ship out here, and then I like to pull up where these fishermen did because it keeps all the javelins coming from one direction. And that's why, because you don't want this other ship going into your guys' backs, but the fisherman pulled into my slot. We lost 25 guys there. Anyone else need some javelins? You could use some javelins, guy. There you go. pirate armor. Not a lot of great loot from that fight, but we got all... There it is! Now I can't complain. Double sandbooks. That's exactly what we needed. And we're going to have to recruit. And there's that rep coming in from that village. And we're going to head right there right now. Pull some guys in here. I do want to make sure I have these, level 3 Corsairs locked in. And there's another Crusader joining the party. This is why I wanted to rush into Mariner instead of trade, because remember this Rolling Thunder. First, you get better accuracy from ship rolls, which is nice on the throwing. And then we get better conformity to pirate prisoners, which is going to be those Corsairs. And I think it applies to Sea Raiders as well. We're going to sell the galleys, and we're cruising around with the sandbooks. Let's go ahead and put the holes on them, shall we? We've got the money to do it. Why not? Put the sails on. We got the matching sails. Looks epic. We want that nice intimidation factor. Let's do what we came here to originally do. Should have done it before I left last time. What do we got? We got a wool weavery and a tannery. I'm going to take the tannery and I'm going to convert it into a brewery because you get a ton of grain coming in here. And that's really all that's coming in here. You can see you got the dates, but there's no workshop for that. And then you got the fish. But we got room for another workshop, and I know right where I'm putting it. Down here in the safest city in Calradia. That's got 2 wheat villages feeding it prosperity. And it's going, look at that, 11 prosperity a day. It's soaring up. I love how you can sail down the river. It just makes the map feel so alive. We caught a clerk skimming funds in my brewery. How do you prevent this from happening? I'll tell you how. Make an example of him. Hell yeah. Hand him over to the authority. Yeah, brand him. That's right. Burn that shit. The scarlet A right in his forehead. But maybe a T. Don't you ever steal from the Redbeard. You out of your mind? You let one get away with it, they'll all start doing it. Okay, we're going to come down here. Legendary. Ooh, look at the... Oh, my. That is a hell of an upgrade. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we absolutely do that. But what workshops we got down here? A pottery one. And a brewery. I just want to buy that brewery. And this is that early Aserai dream. We got the caravans rolling. And we got the workshops coming in. And once they get up and running too, you're going to see. On top of the Merc contract. Hello. Still looking for that girl. That special girl in my life. You know who. Remember, 40 and 40, so 80 guys, and we're almost there, and that's about right. The reserves are nice, but they're not needed. And then what we're going to do, remember, you can have up to 3 ships before you start incurring that fleet penalty, right? The oversized fleet penalty. And so for our 3rd ship, we'll just make it a cargo vessel. And I'm going to try to find one of those sweet Corbitas. That's the one you want because it's got a ton of storage. And you know where you find them? On Imperial convoys, especially the armed convoys. We're spending money as quick as we're getting it. I mean, that Dromon alone, that paid for my 2 workshops. Plus the upgrades. And we need to get the Javelin upgrades on our new sandbook here. We got money coming in every day. We'll let those workshops cycle up. Keep those damn peasants from robbing me blind. Hand me that brand. I'll burn it in there. Do it personally, right there in the goddamn town square. Skimming off me. It's cost me like 13 dinar a day. So he can what? Feed his family? Please. He's spending it at the tavern on that tavern maid ass. Oh, there we go. Whenever you see a funky number, you can pretty much be assured that they've been hitting convoys. We're going to bring the new sandbook in, put a captain on it, and now look at us, fellas. We're a real Corsair party now. Yeah, I told you, I love these sandbooks, and this is what I'm talking about. We're going to put these guys here, and then we're going to come from this way so those guys can't throw javelins in our back, and we're going to focus these guys down, and then by the time those guys get into the mix, oh, look out. Oh, let's get in there. Look at the difference in javelins I have from that javelin upgrade. That's what I'm saying. Let's get in here from the flank. Weaken them up. We got javelins for days, and we're just going to level that throwing. And what else are we leveling now? That Mariner. I call them the Imperial Naughties because these boys get down. They got the hooked javelins, my favorites, 117 pierce. On top of that, they come in with the 130 throwing, plus the captain's buffs you're putting on them. And we got a Legionnaire. And yeah, he's not a Mariner, but this heavy armor can soak some shit up, and he's got a nice shield too. So we'll use all the help we can get. We got this Aserai infantry. This is what I love about this playthrough, is just bring in all the crew you can. I mean, just fill back up, and it's just so much fun to have this ragtag crew of, we got Sea Raiders and Corsairs and Nates, and I mean, we got convoy guards. Anytime we're at war with either the Vlandians or the Western Empire, I'm choking up this choke point, because anything that comes through here, and you saw, I mean, we got a Dromon over there. It's calling us. The sea's telling us, right over here is where you need to be. Get them in and get them going. Here comes the boom boom. Get across there. Get after them. I want them dead. I want them dead, and I want that Sandvik too. Here's the large Adarga, and what do we think there? A little more coverage? There we go. A lot. Let's see the difference. Oh, yeah, that's something. What do we got? Athletics coming up. We're almost there to that extra endurance perk, and that's going to help push us over to get strong arms. And we're filling up that Mariner, and it's coming up quick. What are we about to get to? Ooh, extra damage to shields. Looky here, looky here. Legendary scimitar or a legendary pirate. Who wants my old one? Who's got a rusty something? Someone does. What do you got? This long saber? Let's get you that scimitar, fella. You deserve it. And let's get you that hat. That hat you need. Where is it? With the feathers, the plumed one? There it is. Yeah! That's a Corsair, Captain. This round shield, that's killing the vibe. Needs that. There it is. Now he's official. And this is why I suggest going into leadership early, because once you hit the sea, these sea battles are so lethal. You're going to be recruiting and leveling guys up the whole time. So you're going to get to that veteran's respect very quickly. I've already listed a ton of problems we have, but I'd really like to be able to just lock in whatever ships I want for my fleet, like lock these two guys in the same way you lock things into your inventory. That way I could just pull in and do a quick sale. Having to go into the port every time to sell them is just ridiculous. It's not that big a deal. It's fine, and you're happy to do it because you make the money, but just little things like that can just, as a campaign goes on, they wear you down. And those seem like changes that could be quickly implemented. Here we go. Bring those Corsairs in here. I got something for them. That 34 group, they got prisoners. And we got a lot of ships right here. We're going to do a double pack. I don't give a shit if there's 90 Corsairs. Let's go ahead and bring everybody in for this one, though. We're going to need the numbers. We're going to need the numbers. Well, if they split off, that's better. Oh, headshot. There's another one. I'm going to clear this one myself. Let's go. Get over there. Let me get out of the way here. Get up on my platform. Squeeze one right in there. Sometimes you... damn it. That's an INT. Another INT. Only like my first one, though, pretty much. Huh. Look here, Sturgian convoy guards. And what do they got? We've got a spiked club. Not great. And a kite shield. Boy, these guys kind of suck. What's their one-handed? Yeah, I'm good. I love these convoy guards. These are some of my favorites. But what are these guys? Yeah, they got that little shield too, but they got this executioner axe. Yeah, I'll take them. Happy to have them. You know what? Let's bring in the Sturgian convoy guy. He does have good... Okay, there we go. These guys, they got the broad blade javelins. What's their throwing? 130. Okay. The mace isn't great, but they do have the javelins. And we got a bunch of recruits, so let's go ahead. You know what? Let's bring them in. Let's see how they do. Let's give them a shot. Put them in, coach. We got plenty of regular Corsairs now. We don't need to hold on to the warriors. Where are you going? I want everything. I'm not taking the $2,000. $2,000 ain't, I mean, one ship's more than that. If they gave me like 10, maybe, but honestly, I think we know the reality of the situation here. Everyone across. No, you don't. Boy, he took that like a man, didn't he? Right in the chest. And you know what? We'll go ahead and hang on to this Dow for now because it does have that shallow draft that slows us down a little bit, but with our navigator, it won't be that much. And it's going to give us a ton of extra cargo space. Once you have the cargo hold, one thing that could be nice to do is I couple my pirating with a little smuggling, right? That's what we're trying to do here. So we'll come up to Charis, and what do we buy? We're looking for grapes and olives. So let's see what they got. We'll sell all this, and look, we got some nice cargo space here. It's going to bark at you about your land inventory, but it doesn't matter because we're not going to be on the land hardly ever. What do we got here that's cheap? These grapes for 11. Those will sell well right there. And Kuyas, they're selling for over double. The butter's cheap. Now we got to start locking shit in here. You'll see that it shows you you're out of inventory, but that's your land inventory. Your sea inventory, you're fine. And we can get some more camels next time we go back down. What else we got here? Olives are cheap, but I just like to get the stuff that sells well. Like this oil, this iron ore, that's fantastic. Not such a great price. This wine, let's lock on all these trade goods. This is where I really like to shine. Velvet. That's actually a pretty good deal on velvet, as I recall. And yeah, these tusks. Oh, and the jewelry. I mean, everything. This is all really good prices, guys. Fantastic. The pottery's not great, but it's not bad. That's not... Those planks will sell well, too. I'm telling you. And 9 on the hardwood as well. That's a great price. So we're going to grab all of this. Ooh, what do we have here? Local merchants are awaiting a caravan. If I claim that I found its wreckage for $2,000, yeah, absolutely. Didn't you guys see it too? Didn't we all see it? You guys saw it. $2,000, I'll tell you whatever you want to. The pirate life for me, baby. Coming in, grabbing that shield breaker. Wither down those shields a little faster. And that mariner's coming up, and that's what we want to see. Oh, a silversmith convoy. No, you ain't outrunning me. Remember, you got to let it come together. Give it a second for those crosshairs to come together. I get kind of bad about slinging them out, but the extra 1 second to set it up is going to give you a much better throw. And you're going to throw a lot less INTs that way. Your boys will appreciate it, I promise you. Right there, I got this. I got you, pal. I got your back. Nice throw. Who was that? Got a cannon. All my boys know how to throw these. I'm telling you, these Corsairs get down. It just completely slipped my mind. But if we can't get the Corbita, a trade cog would be wonderful. It's a medium vessel, too. So there's 2... I don't know why it just completely slipped my mind. Probably because there's just a storm of shit going on in my mind all the time. We got another medium ship with a nice crew size, but look, the cargo capacity is outstanding. And it's got that deep draft, just like your Sandbook, so it won't slow you down. Whereas the Dow gives us a little bit of a penalty, not too bad. So eventually we'll loot one, though. I'm not paying 20 grand for one. What we want to buy here in Gallon is the wine and the oil. That's what's going to sell well. What else? The pottery. This is a good price on tools, actually. I'm going to grab those up. And the whale oil. Hell yeah. That's a great price on whale oil. And that's good enough. We'll check the tavern, ransom the prisoners we don't need, and we are back at it. I typically don't start doing a lot of trading until I have my trade skill up, but we can ride the attribute points here. You can see they've pushed us up enough. So we'll get this caravan master. That extra 30% carrying capacity is nice. Oh, a double whammy. There's a Corbetta right there. That would be a wonderful addition. Get the guys without shields down. Ace, guys, you're all in my shield. A masterwork crossbow. That's nice. And some jewelry. That's a real nice find. We'll hang on to that. Did we? Yeah, we got it! The Corbetta! We're gonna take this with us. Oh, hold on. What did I do there? I messed that up. Take. Hold on. Oh, that is such a dream. Let's see what we get here. We get these guys too. They can't outrun me. Let's get this middle one wedged between us here. There we go. Now we can get a lot on them. Ow! And Deadeye with that crossbow. What's great about the javelins is even when you don't get the kill, you know that they're just a breath away from dying after you stick one in them. Look at the hat. You love that hat. Why is he not throwing javelins though? Well, he got right up in the mix. See what I told you? That shield's fine. There he is. Now he's throwing them. Boy, he's aggressive. I like this. This is my navigator. Hell yeah. Another Corvette and a Liburna. Here we go. Let's take it up to Charis. Plus 50% damage to enemies with less than half their hit points out. And with all the other javelins going around, I think that's the case a lot of the time. Sell that one, and we'll sell the Liburna. 25,968 in ships alone. And how long did that take? No time. Before we leave, because we're heading back to Aserai territory, I'm telling you, get in on this oil, get in on this wine. We're going to sell it for a good price. And now we've got plenty of storage with that Corbetta in tow. We got him. He can't get away, and there's a convoy as well. A lot of recruits on this. Look at that. Ooh, they're about to get baptized in the realities of naval warfare. They wanted to grow up and be Nates, but we're going to send them down below, unfortunately. We're going away. Oh, no, we're not. No, you don't. No, you don't go back into town. Get in there. Pop that shield. And look at those guys from the other side. See what I'm talking about? The double Sandbook crossfires when you really start doing the damage. See how we're just knocking them down? Just get to it. Let the name of the Redbeard and his spread. No. We're taking everything right now. You better believe it. This is where you want to come in and see if you can make some money. See these planks? That's selling real well. I just love that you can pull up in the docks. It just feels so much more immersive. And it's crazy how little changes like that add up to mean a lot. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I think it's time. Yeah. Now I'm the real Corsair of Qasira. And then we're going to put this on this guy. the navigator, because I want him living. I don't want him dying. You know what? Let's just do it. I think it looks fantastic, and I'm in. And what do we got for bracers here? Yeah, let's do it. And where's the feet, too? Let's just bring it all in. These bronze ones here. Get him all plumed up. Do we have the bronze feet to go with this? I bet we do. I bet we do. Where are they at? Yeah, come on. There we go. Yeah, you got the little flask, too. Let's just sell all this hardwood. Let's sell these grapes. Look at those. They're selling like crazy. We bought them at like 11. The butter's selling well. The oil's over, anything over 150 is going to be a nice profit. The iron ore for the smithy in here. Remember, this town doesn't get much. Let's sell it all. This bosun's still here. What's his stats? He's got some shipmaster. Here's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to regret doing this, but I'm doing it for you, Oklahoma gang. I'm going to run this guy in a convoy. I'm just going to put him on the cheap one while he's leveling up. It's only 21 grand, so this is the playthrough to do it. And we'll just see how it does from time to time, all right? There he goes. He's going to get so f***ed up, though. I know right away he's going to get captured, and it's going to piss me off. He has got some prisoners on board here. Is this some Aserai guys? Hold on, why are they running away? Are they gonna, is he going to mess them up, or are they going to win? Let's see what happens. Oh, he's going to win. He's going to win and take them, and then we're going to come in. Watch. Ah, he barely pulled it out. Give it to him. He deserves it. We're going to grab a few more pack camels. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit in case we decide to go over the land. This oil, look at this oil selling. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it goes down. Who cares? Sell this. And look how cheap jewelry is here. And I'm telling you, just keep collecting this jewelry because at some point you're going to get a nice price on it. And what with the pottery? 75. That ain't bad at all. And I bet beer is very cheap here. This is something else. Hang on to this brewski. And the grapes are selling. Anything over 25 is going to be good. Just sell the fish. It don't matter. We're going to get it. It's just free. One at a time is better. This one's for the river patrol. Look out here. Got the palm trees and the sun coming over the mountains. And look at your boy. Let's get this done. Corsair on Corsair. These ones get ugly. But it's got to happen. These guys are coming over here. All right, go ahead. You want to hook up to this ship. Bet you don't. Bet you don't. Go ahead. Pop that shield. One of the things that we need to do, and I've been procrastinating on, is let's go ahead and put the sails and look here. Extra large cargo tent. So what do we have? We've got 12,000 capacity here. We're going to throw this on. And that's going to take us up 30%. Let's do it. And now you see we're at 15.6. How's that convoy doing? Is it making me any money? 995. He's doing pretty good. Well, here we go. That guy's got prisoners. I don't give a damn.
Who are you?
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be fine. It's going to be bloody. I'm not saying it's not going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly. But it's fine. We're going to isolate and bring them all in from one side.
Hear me.
You guys get between them. Drop the sails. Quick. Bring them up. 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 Damn it. Bring them up. There we go. Okay, let's go. Get it going. Get it going. Get the javelins out. Don't go across. Make them come to us. We got infinite stacks. This is where those stacks of javelins are going to pay off. No, you don't throw that at my boys. And start sending them out. We got to start softening them up on the deep end there. They got a lot of Nazis here, fellas. I'm a little concerned. It's fine. No. Don't attack. Stay here and keep the shields up and sling out the javelins.
Don't follow your sergeants.
We're just going to give command over there. The crossbows alone are going to be a problem. There's a cataphract. If we can't kill guys, how we doing? Oh, this is getting ugly. Oh, it's getting real ugly. I'm trying to keep it down. Get that cataphract. Shit. Okay, to hell with those guys. They're not even in the fight. Let's kill these guys here. Shit. Oh no! Fellas! No! Oklahoma gang! No! Oh, that's terrible. Jeez. Can I try to get away? What are you doing? I'm not surrendering. Brutal. Oh, that sucks so bad. We're gonna get turned in. Hope they don't hang me from the walls. What are you gonna do? Oh, that sucks. That was stupid. But what are you gonna do? Shit happens. It's that pirate life. No risk, no reward. That's what I say. You don't have any ships, and I don't have any guys, and now I need to, I can't even trade. How's the inventory? It's all right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to head over. Ah, shit. Hold on.
Halt there.
That sucks. I should have got rid of my inventory. Shit is not looking good, fellas. Well, hopefully he'll sell me an Aserai territory. All right, we're going to have to get rid of all this shit. We'll hold on to one camel and one of these to keep my speed up. And then we'll get rid of the grain. Let's keep the jewelry, though. We can keep a few things here because we're not going to be using much food. And now we got to run through enemy territory. Look out. Cross the bridge. No, run. I'm a fugitive on the run here. Let's just get down to Zeonica. If I can do that, I can get enough guys to sail down south. Ah, devastating. My poor, but jeez. Sometimes it rains, fellas. There we go. It's okay. We're over here at Poros. Look, we got plenty of money coming in. We're going to be fine. Ah! I lost both my sandbooks. God, that sucks. We're going to buy an Eastern Galley. One of them. And we're going to go to Town Center and we're going to buy just enough guys to outfit it. What's the skeleton crew here? I got to have at least 8 to not incur travel speed penalties. So we got that just enough. All right, let's sail back down south and recruit some guys. We'll level them up and we'll hit the water again. No! No! Get out to the deep. Come on. No, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. Please. Come on. Let's work something out here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that poor bastard. He got messed up. Oh, my engineer's here. Okay. Go to port, manage fleet, and we're going to get 2 more galleys here. Another galley. And do we have another one somewhere? Surely we do. And now we need to get that recruitment on. Here's the bright side is we're going to be leveling up our leadership a lot. We got to get horses and camels. Let's look for some looters. There we go. That's exactly what I need. Big old pile of looters. And we're going to run right into them. No, go away! Go away! Damn it. I got to get some horses. Let's get some mounts for all our guys. Get some pack camels and do it right. There's our convoy. He's still pumping it out. How much money is he making? Let's see how he's doing. A little bit. Doing all right. There's our navigator. He's out. He's going to be spend some time regrouping, and then we'll summon him to us. 15 bandits. That's what I need to do. We're going to hit the desert bandits again. Yeah, come on! What are we doing, folks? I got to get some movement speed. This is why you leave the Thunderdome around. Because you never know. You think you're past it. But now look. We got humbled on the tide. There's my navigator. Let's get the horses we need here. Still buying them. Just you can go to the villages too. I need to go back. Oh, there we go. Am I going to get these guys before they get hit? Oh, that's perfect. I'm not even going to throw javelins because I just want my guys to get all the XP. All my poor Haramis, my desert bandits, my sea raiders who were there with me from the beginning. Taken from me. Breaks my heart. Oh, no, my convoy. I told you it wouldn't be long before it got hit. Hit them, recruits! Hey, not bad. Those little wooden hammers punch above their weight. Oh, coming in deep. Boom! Oh, that is epic. See, that's what I'm saying about that other game with the locked-in animations and stuff. It just, I prefer this kind of combat. I just really do. I think the combat in Mount Blade is one of its strong suits. Really, I mean, they just hit a home run with this formula. I got captured by Corsairs, I told you. Now I'm going to have to relaunch them, and I'm going to do it because I love you. But I'm not happy about it. See, I get greedy going for headshots. You really don't even need them. Just throw them right into the center mass here.
Soldiers, at them!
I should be letting my recruits hit them, but you know what? What I want? I want high-level throwing. So, here we go. You know what I think? I think you guys are fine. Yeah, I do. I think you're going to be just fine. I don't think you need all these levels and gears. I think we're going to be just fine out on the water. We're going to pick our battles well, and we're going to do it right. And we're going to have a lot of success, and we're going to have a lot of fun. That's what it's going to be. Let's make sure we get our navigator, though. One of the things I do want to make sure that we have is 3 galleys, and this one even comes with some shields. There we go. Reassign the navigator, and we're going to keep dumping into social. We're just going to go 10 all the way. Why not? We're just going to be careful here, and we're back to looking for that nice target of opportunity. Hopefully find something with some prisoners so we can get some high-level guys in here and get back to knocking down the caravans and all that. It won't take any time. See what I'm saying about save scumming? There's no reason to. Take your licks like a damn man. You're back out on the waves in no time. There we go. Gonna get my Sambuck back, that's for sure. No! Hold on. Yes! Oh! Thank you. Sink my teeth in them. Let me sink my fucking teeth in them. Get across, fellas. Get across. Okay, there we go. See, we just get on the flank here, and now we're throwing it. This guy, too. You want one? Now, he's pretty much dead. What's this guy got? He juked me out with that shield. He's back and forth. He's crazy with those hips. All right. I'm missing my javelin upgrade. See how I ran out of them? But I don't need the javelins. I can get the saber out too. What'd I tell you? Oh, look who it is! We saved our boy! Revenge is best served cold. Now we get all our boys back. What'd I tell you? You just ply the trade. You don't freak out. We get some Corsairs coming. I need all of them. I don't give a shit. I'll take the little low-level ones. Need every man I can get right now. No time to be picky. Who needs a nice sword? You do, fella. There you go. Get you some gear, too, and some pirate leather. There you go. Now you're looking slick. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, this sucks. What are you offering? Ooh, I will pay it. I will 100% pay it. I'm out. Oh, that was worth it. Ooh. Oh. That was horrifying. To be honest, come on. You were a little nervous. 21 large. I'm happy to pay it, not to have to go run around again. Come on. What am I making a day? 4 grand a day? Please. I'm going to have to remember the wolfskins. They were cool. That's going to get them a pass. There's going to be a time I'm going to see the wolfskins out on the sea, and I'm going to give them a pass because they gave me a pass. Like honor among mercenaries here. Let's go ahead and launch another convoy. Keep them going. There he goes. Let's see him through the pass here, because this is dangerous. Now we're hunting Corsairs exclusively, because I need a sandbook. All right, clear it out. Give me my sandbook back. Here it is. Come on, everybody across. Get on these guys. Man them up. They don't have that armor for that up-close combat. They shine when you give them the space to rock. I'm going to keep farming Corsairs until I can get my sandbooks back. We don't want none of that smoke. The fact that he's chasing me lets me know that's a pretty geared party. Look out. No. Oh. Hey, 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 right here. Let's team up. Let's team up right here. We're going to pull him in over here. Watch this. Watch this. He hits that one too. I mean, just think of the prisoners he's going to have if he takes them down. Let's see if he gets on them. Let's just see what happens here. Because he's going hammer at that convoy too. What's that going to cost him? He's going to hit him. There it is. He got him. Does that knock him down? Got him yet? Did we lose him? He's going down. Look at that. He's going to be manageable. We do this. We do this. We totally got it. We're going to bring these 5 Corsairs in on top of it. We got the numbers. What do I tell you? We got more bros. He's got some recruits too. He's not all decked out. Look at Milos and his little stash. I kind of like him. I like his aggression. I admire this guy. But I'm going to need all that shit, buddy. I'm trying to get back on my feet here. Look, here's what we're going to do. You guys don't get all worked up about it. We're going right at them. Look at it. They're manageable. You guys can't handle that? Sure you can. Are we Corsairs or not? I got something for them. Well, they are pretty heavily armored, though. Work it from the side here. There it is. I'm knocking them down. I'm knocking them down. You can know that. Like dominoes. Another one down. Another one down. See the power of the javelins? Now we get the saber out. And you guys know how I do. You know how I get once that blood's pouring out. Oh, there's a wolf guy. I'm not hitting him. Those guys were cool. Someone else is going to have to do him. There we go. God, I hope our other ships... Oh, no! Are we... Bro! What? You guys fucking suck! Are you kidding me right now? God damn, dude, this playthrough sucks. You guys got to get your heads out of your asses. You are making me look awful. Everything in the Western Empire is going to burn. Come on, take me to shore. Oh, it's that pirate life. Awful. This is awful. What the fuck is going on? Well, this happens. See what I'm telling you? I'm not some elite Bannerlord. Shit happens. But I'll tell you what I don't do. I don't go reloading shit over and over. That's bitch-made shit right there. Take my lumps like a man and you're going to see it. We're going to rise back up. It'd be cool if there was a chance they executed you, honestly. And that was the end of the playthrough. I just don't know what's going on. I'm giving you guys javelins and gear, and it's just ass all the way around. What do we have on us? We still got a few horses. We got to get some food. I'm just going to have to keep saving my money to buy ships until you guys can stop sucking ass. It's all right. From the ashes I shall rise like a phoenix in the sky. Those Empire boys get down on the water. They really do. Those Nates, I told you, they're naughties. That's what they are. They are naughty, naughty boys. And you saw it. Well, I mean, we had some recruits. He had some recruits. I didn't see a lot of recruits, actually. It looked like he was pretty geared up. When they're really coming at you like that, that's a good indicator that they're geared up. I was just hoping you guys were studs. My bad. Here, let's not get all negative. We're going to get it figured out here. Third time's the charm, hopefully. Who's here? Prisoner. He's at Hugh Bar, so we got our navigator back. Got to rebuy the mounts, too. Oh, Oklahoma gang, I love you, but you're testing me. Thou shalt not test Oklahoma. Thus it is written. No, sorry, fellas. We got to host some tryouts. Get out the wooden hammers. I love you. You know I love you. It's okay. We'll figure it out. You know what I'm talking about having that base, though? It doesn't really matter because it sucks to have to come back out here and recruit and level up a little bit, but does it really suck that much? I mean, we're leveling up still. We're leveling up our scouting. We're still making money. Our clan tier's still going up. I mean, what's the big deal? We're all right. Don't get all dramatic about it. Ooh, 20 bandits. That's exactly what you want to host those tryouts on. Here they come. Gonna wind me up one right there. There's one down. There's number two. Come on, charge boy. Ooh, nice with that wooden hammer. Oh, it's just, no, that's a metal hammer. See, that's nice. Dude, they're doing work. Plus, it's blunt damage, so now I get one. That's fantastic. Throw him right in the leg. You see how you can target the leg like that's what you want to aim for. Not that foot armor. throw it right in that horse. Who gives a shit? Knock that pony down. But yeah, if you can hit that leg armor, that's what I'm aiming for. But the horse works too. Don't get too picky with it. See what I'm saying? The power of this running throw. You can run and throw these things with a lot of precision. So that bonus, I love that bonus. No, you don't. No, you don't. So we've got a little leveled up here, but I don't want to spend all day getting leveled up, guys, when the reality is I just need to get on the water and start winning. So another thing you can do here, we come to the tavern, recruit some caravan guard. You know, just recruit some mercs. We just need enough to knock down parties of 30 and 40 Corsairs. If we run into another giant party, I'll hit it. But I'm just going to hit these guys, and then we're going to head up to the port and get back on the water. It'll be fine. 3 galleys and a dream. 3rd time's the charm. Also, hire these caravan guards. They'll help out. They'll be better than these bunch of recruits for sure. What do I tell you? Stay positive always, no matter what. Don't get all down. There we go. Let's do this right here. Oh, yeah. Big old pile of shit. That's exactly what I need right now. You're throwing your rocks at me, slinger boy. There you go. See, now that cavalry with the 2-hander, that's actually... this game is just so much fun. There you go, right in your ass. There you go, and sit down. Well, he can't sit down now, but if he could. Let's see if we finally got some lads instead of lasses. I'm skeptical. Visit Tavern. There's some more caravan guard. They're not mariners, but it's all right. It's going to just have to be what it's going to have to be. Manage fleet. There's our 3rd galley. It's even got the shields. Anything to help you guys out. All right, hope you guys finally got your heads out of your asses. Do I have my navigator set? Oh, see? Talk about having your head up your ass. Okay, I'm pulling mine out. You pull your out, and let's do it for real this time. 3rd time's a charm. 52's a lot for the first battle. They're running from me, and I want that. Nah, I can't risk it again. This is why it's imperative not to be a save scumming bitch. Okay, because you dishonor your father when you save scum, and it changes the way you approach the game. It's the same with Bannerlord difficulty. Bannerlord difficulty, no save scum, no nobles until noble. It's simple rules, and it's not about making it harder. It's about making it more immersive. It's about taking your licks. It's about how you're going to approach the game and battles. And, oh, perfect. Less perfect. They'll split up here. There we go. Hook it in. Hey, fellas. What are y'all up to? Some prisoners. Get the Corsairs coming in. Hey! All right. We're going to take this back to, well, we can't take it to Zeonica. Let's just take them up to Poros here. 73 is fine because the Sandbook 40, the Galley 30, 70 will do for now. And we'll head back south and fill back up. Once we get the double Sandbooks, we want the 80. But until then, we're going to keep this galley because it's got the best upgrades, and we'll sell the rest of them. The wave breaker. That's the one. And we get, what kind of upgrades we got here? Arrows and gel. We'll get the silver upgrade for now. And the silver ores. The convoy's putting it out. Look at that. 1501. And it's only been caught once. And at making 1501 a day. Back on the sandbook. And we're just going to take it easy. Let's escort our convoy here. The Nord on the convoy, maybe that's the ticket. Because he looks like he's moving pretty well. Go away, Coastal Patrol. Another sandbook. Damn it. Are they going to beat that? Coastal Patrol? Let's see. Oh, they wrapped them up. Good job. 29 prisoners? You can always hold Alt to see, right? If you don't know. It'll give you 80 of them's a little much. We're going to run into that Lord and get blasted. There they go. They got that fisherman right there. That Lord's going to get one of them, and I'm going to get the other. Wind's in our favor, popping out the sails, and look at us. We're back in action. Hopefully we get another sandbook here. Look at the city in the background. Isn't that cool? You know what? Have them hit this one too. Let's all just team up on the sandbook. Let's try that up. Oh, sit down, Corsair. There's another one. 3 for 3. Gonna make it 4, but... You know what we're doing here? Look, those guys aren't even in the fight yet. We'll throw them across. I like the ganging up on this one. That was nice. This just worked out well. Ooh, nice shot. Oh. Oh, my Legionnaire! No! Guys, we're kind of getting messed up here. A little concerning. A little closer than I'd like it to be, I'll tell you that. Thank God for me. Told you, I'm the king of Corsairs. Oh boy, they are doing damage over here. Look at these guys. Okay, they got 30 prisoners on here. And we had some leveling to do. A lot of softies here in the ranks. 18 casualties. Okay. This is what we'd like to see. Bring in the tier. Well, let's go ahead. I could use everyone. No time to be picky right now. Large bag of hooked javelins. And those got that 117 pierce. Another sandbook. All right, we're back in business. I told you it wouldn't take any time at all. Less damage on enemy ships. I like that. You know me. I like to storm across. Where are we going now? Right here. We're hitting that trade up. And once we get our trade ship back, we will start filling up on goods. We'll loot one here in a little bit. Who are we at war with still? Still the Western Empire. We're going to take it to these boys. I got a grudge against them for the rest of this game after what they've done to me. How they've shamed me. Another thing I should do is add on a bonus since we just unlocked that ability, less melee damage to crew. Here's another 10% off that, so that'll add up. All right, just us and our sandbooks. Oh no, my bosun! Can I get any upgrades here? There we go. This is exactly what I needed. Now my guy's got plenty of ammo. He wants me as a vassal. Let me see. Is this a good time? It's not even a good time. There's nothing. Yeah, I'm good. Let's stay on that Merc contract. We got farming to do. Wants me to come work for him for free. There's got to be something on the table. Get over there. Let's go. Get those rope bridges out. What are we waiting on? Ah. Get that guy sitting down right there before he stands up. There it is. Coming from this side. Look out, boys. Set it and forget it. I'm going over the top. No. I'm sucking. Okay. It's the nature of fighting with ranged weapons. Sometimes you'll lighten up the scoreboard. Other times you can't hit the broadside of a barn. Still taking some pretty horrendous casualties, but we got a whole stack we're pulling from. Just keep leveling. We got the upgraded sandbooks, and now we'll head back over to the strait over there. And boy, we've had a rough time, but it's going to be better now. Now we're good. Ah, that's what you don't want. Well, we don't have any trade ships to farm now, but we can farm Corsairs that are farming trade ships, and that's just going to have to be good enough for now. It's okay, though, because this will give us time to farm up, finally get our Corsair boys in order here. I'm bringing them in one at a time. I actually should just wait until after this battle and then bring them in. I'm bringing these guys in right here with us. I like hitting the big sandbook from both sides. I like just tearing up one vessel. This is kind of my new thing here. Hit them from both sides. Because this is where the majority, I mean, how many over there? 13? Nothing. See our guys over there throwing shit. Welcome back aboard. Look at all the javelins you have, plus we got the refills. This is the power of those upgrades. Okay, we got a lot of throwing to level. And this is how you want to level them up. You want to level them up on them Corsairs. That's how you get the nastiest Corsairs, is by fighting other Corsairs. Iron sharpens iron. That's how it's written in the good book. Oh, it's a sign. The legendary Corsair feathered helmet for the legendary Bobarossa. Oops, I almost didn't take all that loot. That would have been a mistake. And we get all the beautiful ships. Yes, please. Leadership's coming up. Now we get the famous commander perk, and this is going to be great. So now when we recruit guys, they get a nice hit of experience when we pull them in. A luxury turban. We could go ahead and upgrade. What do you guys think? Throw it on? Nah, I like the feathered hat. Come on, I'm peacocking. I got a legendary reinforced mail vest. What's he got? Ooh, this is a lot better for you. Yeah. Oh, yes. We'll hang on to that, but that is nice. And then we can put the scale on it too. What do you think? Or do we stick with the shoulders? I think we stick with the shoulders. I got to. I can't help it. Now, what do we have here? I think these might be a little better for me coming in with the gold. And I'm loving, what is this on the side? Looks like a bull. Legendary wooden Adarga. Look at that. What's that look like? Oh, I'm in. I'm loving the scorpion symbol. 37. You've been some naughty, naughty Corsairs. Get them, boys. I gotta tell you, maybe I don't like these convoy guards so much. Every time I start filling my group up, we lose. Need to be a little more strict on who we're letting into the team here. All right, but look, we got some extra guys. Now, you're tempted to go grab another sandbook, and it's not the worst idea, but one thing that can be nice is just having a ton of reinforcements on your ship. And you can see what I'm talking about right here, 40 plus 20, so you can have 20 reserves, and having reserves is nice. Also, you can only have 3 ships, and I really like to carry around a hauler. Ooh, the Southern Empire. Here we go. Okay, we're back in business. Hello, darling. No, I'm going to get to it first. We'll just send. Not even worth lining it up. If it's 30 or less, you can just get to the point where you're going to sim it. You're going to take some casualties either way. I think we're good now. I think the worst is behind us. Need a trade ship that we can pull in tow. My caravan's getting hit. Run, caravan! I think that's a Corbetta. That's what it looks like to me. It's a beautiful little Corbetta. That's just what the skipper needs. Bring it home for me, boys. These are those Bennies. A lot of these guys just took one of my caravans out. We got to make them pay for it. Take that caravan out on your ass. There we go. All these guys. All of them. That's what I want. I want a big pile of Corsairs. And you can see the party composition now. We got 21 of the chiefs, 11 of the warriors, and like 5 of the regular Corsairs. They're coming in. Someone said I shouldn't have shoes, but I think it's just the low-level ones that don't have shoes. Yeah, the high-level ones have shoes, for sure. So I'm going to have shoes. Here's another bag of large hook javelins. Let's just have 2 bags of large hook javelins. Plus, we're going to have all the ammo on the ships. There it is, the Maiden of the Oceans. Now we got our 2 Sambucks and our Corbetta back. We're back up and running in no time. What we got here? What do we got here? You know what? We're doing this. Gonna toughen you guys up. This is gonna be a nice haul of ships is what it's gonna be. Look how many javelins I have. 32, and I got refills right back there. We won't catch them because we've got a bunch of ships in tow. 0.42 on the oversized fleet. We'll go after them. If they stay right there, we'll come right back at them. These date fruit, this 16, that's a steal. Look, you can sell them for 83 in other places. The grapes, 84 on the pottery. If you buy under 100 and sell over 100 on pottery, that's the thing. I can't believe the lake rats aren't mariners. They're lake rats. That's got Mariner written all over it. You know what? They got javelins. They're good enough. And like I said, I like to have kind of a diverse crew. I think it's fun. Look at us sailing in the sun. Favored by the gods of the sea, certainly. Okay, be careful. Let's not go after one and bite off another 35 like we did last time. Ooh, did the Corsairs win this? Because that's going to be a ton of Nantes right there. And they're diving in too, and we want to hit them. There we go. Yes. We saved you, Nantes. I saved you so that you can serve under my command. Nope, we're taking both of those too. Surprised they didn't surrender, actually. No thanks necessary. Let's go get that upgrade for our Corbetta, and then we'll head back out. I'll tell you one thing they greatly improved with this patch is the action on the sea. There's a lot of lords out on the sea now, a lot of navies out on the sea. And put on the cargo tent. What do we have here? A cataphract. I'm in. Those guys are heavily armored. Yeah, we're right outside of port. I'm happy to take them off. Go away! No! Oh, you suck. Let's summon our gal. Where is she? Could just gone down there, but she'll come to us, and then we'll come up here to Jalmaris, and we'll launch her from here. And we'll see what goods they got. We got some wheat coming in, a lot of wheat coming in. Should get a good price on beer here. And that's why you want to carry some pack camels, because sometimes you got to do stuff like this. I'm getting a cheap price on this jewelry, and I'm hanging on to it, because I'm telling you, eventually, as this prosperity goes up, we're going to be able to sell it for a fortune. So it doesn't take up that much room, and this is a hell of an investment. I've seen it for 18, 2K sometimes. There you go, Wainwright. Try not to get caught again, but I can't really talk a lot of shit about getting caught, can I? Get them together. Oh, we can. Excellent. That's the dream. 108 on 92. This is a real one. And we'll send him on that sandbook there. And then we'll do this sandbook. And then these galleys will come in. But by the time they get here, we'll have these ones down. Line it up. Get across. Get across. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Get that shield up. Sometimes it's best just to get the shield up, I think. Boy, I hope we win now. We're hurting. We'll see how y'all do. You got him. You got him. That's what I'm talking about. See how I like ganging up on the one? I really like that now. This is my favorite thing. Just take one out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got them. You guys are cleaning them up. See what I'm talking about the heavily armored guys, though? But, yeah, you need some guys slinging javelins, but you need some guys that can take them, too. And when it comes to boarding, those heavily armored legionnaires do a good job. Look, he's got a javelin sticking out his shoulder. He don't give a damn. Plus, because they don't have throwables, when you tell them to charge over, they're the first ones to get going. That's the only thing bad about that deck up there, is that you are a big target for those first volleys. But here we go. Okay, now we're going to grab all the loot, and then we'll take our roster back down. And look at that. Hell yeah. Oh, they took it. Okay. See what I'm saying? The price of food, fish for 21. You're selling all that. All that grain. Butter, look at that. Oh, yes. Cheap on wine. What's the wine here? 91, under 100, I'm buying. Cheese, look at that price on cheese. If it's over 30, I'm selling. Beer. Great price on beer. Make sure we sell, get all the benefits of trading first. We're going to tag team this guy in the middle. Everybody clear the Liburna. Oh yeah, we got some softies here. We got some soft targets. Wonder how they feel about seeing cataphracts and legionnaires crossing, fighting for me. They all love the red beard. Go to keep, go to dungeon, donate prisoners, and there you go. Got some nice reputation. Mercenary contracts, singing. Oh, look at that price on wine, $3.77. And then where's that beer? You can get cheap beer in Sinala because of all the wheat coming in and our brewery's pumping it out. Ooh, there's some lordly gilded bracers. All right. So what we want to do here in Asgard is we'll just convert the pottery shop. And then what you do is you go to other, you convert it to a smithy, and then you can get rid of it so that you can go convert other smithies. You have to have one slot available to buy them. So we're going to go put a smithy in every town. I think our convoy captain's here. Yes. I'm going to send him out on the big one. Let's see how that goes. What I'm going to do is switch this to the smithy. We finally got some Bereas coming up. 3 of them. I feel like I've been leveling archers the whole time, but they just go down. I am a huge fan of these guys. Awesome bow. The ammo doesn't matter on the sea. And curved sword. But I've had a hard time keeping them up to this point. But to be fair, we've had some pretty hard resets. What are you going to do? You play the campaign as it comes to you. Sometimes you're in the sun and sometimes you're in the rain. There's Unkid. My man, look at him. What's he got? He's got that Dromac going. Come on, you got to have that Gurab, I feel like, as leader of the Aserai. Unacceptable. How many prisoners do you have here? You got something good for me? That convoy. We're still at war with the Southern Empire. How's everybody else doing? We'll take a look here when we get out of this battle. This is just 27. We'll just send it. Won't even be enough guys to level up on. 42 on that. Cheese is a deal. Anything over 30, really, and I'm selling. I'm out. I'm out the cheese business. Look at this. Oil, 3, 2. Silver. Wine. Wow, that's a great price. Pretty good price on oil. I'm telling you, the jewelry's coming. You don't believe me. We're sitting on it. And what do we get real cheap? We know we get that beer. What else we got that's cheap here? Not a lot in Sinala. The towns that are very prosperous, things are selling for a lot of money. Now, here's something. These sheep are very cheap, and what we can do is we come out, and we're just going to have a little day where we chop them up and just hold control down, and it'll do all of them. Right there. Look how much meat that is. We locked that in. I bought them for 39. How much is meat selling for here? 30. Not a lot here, but we're going to find one of these recently sieged ports, and you're going to see. Anita. What's going on with her? 23. And she's got that steward. She got a husband yet? No. Daughter of the Sultan. Talk to you. There's something I'd like to discuss. I'm an ardent admirer. And I'd like to offer my hand in riches. You could come sail the sea with me and the Oklahoma gang. We're going to talk to her again. I'm glad we get a chance to know each other. Let's see how we do here. No re-rolls. Roguery. She likes that roguery. Oh, that's going to help a lot. And valor. Suits I got in spades. What do we got? 100% across the board. I'm going to hit her with that roguery. Anything I pick, boy, I think we're going to get along all right, me and this gal. Yeah, we'll talk about it when we meet again. Okay, well, we'll remember that when we swing through. We'll stop by and say hello. Oh, I like that feathered helm. I don't know if it's as good as my plumed one, though. Do we think? Oh, that is clean. I'm a big fan. Or do we like this better? No, I like the feathered. 100%. Oh, yeah. And then I think we bring in these like that. Yeah, the gold on the top with these. Hell yeah. And that's going to give him a bunch of extra armor, too. We got the bronze on the hands coming into the gold. And the copper helm with the feathers, the peacock and stripe. It's just, that's me. All the way. We got to do it in style. Was there silver ore down here? Why is my workshop saying it's halted? We're out of silver ore. Yep, there's none in here. The hell is going on? It's these, you know what it is? You know what the problem is? It's these lazy-ass villagers not doing their damn job. So sick of these guys. Do your freaking job, guys. Buy products, silver ore. Look at that. These lazy bums can't get it to town because these bandits. All right, let's just clean it up a little bit here. Start messing with my cash flow and you're going to get the Redbeard's wrath. We're going to enter the warehouse and throw all this silver in here. And then we're going to go to other, silversmith, Ascar, and we're going to put that in there and get input from the warehouse. Now, if it runs out, it'll search the town, but that 42 should last for a while. Remember, if you sell stuff that you have from your warehouse, you don't get it. It doesn't count to trade. Keep laughing at me. You don't believe. I'm telling you. We're going to get that jewelry going on. It's leveling. He's at 63. It just levels entirely too slow, and that's another thing about companions. Having to find them's a pain in the ass. Having to level them is a pain in the ass. I mean, having to gear them is expensive, but that's kind of fun. I love picking out their outfits. My little G.I. Joes I get to deck out with weapons and shit. Come on. Shout out to G.I. Joe. You don't know. You kids ruin cartoons. They used to be awesome and manly and cool, and now they're just weird and sarcastic and it's just, what the hell happened? Let's go to Keep and talk to Anita again.
I am very angry with
Anita.
Too much time has gone by since last
Oh,
visit.
she missed me. Of course she did. She loves that red beard. You see it. We should discuss our future together then. 71% on the charm. Oh, one down. Ooh, that's not... I shall win you the riches you deserve or die in the attempt. She liked that one. I think you should try to win my family's approval. Know my virtues, they will accept me. How about my loyalty? That's one. I'm loyal. Oh! 1, 2, 3. Home run. Oh, she would be honored. Guys, we're doing this right now. Now, where the hell is Unkid? That's the problem. Well, this is always another fun game to play. Find the faction leader. Never's new owner of Poros. So I imagine he's over this way somewhere. Let's head up here. And if we hit anything on the way, we'll do it. Oh, look out. Look out. Yeah. Take off, boys. Leave him alone. Well, if you're going to go out there, I can't help you if you're going to be stupid. Thought she was coming to town. I'm a man on a mission. The Sultan's daughter. Oh, look here. Now, how big of a garrison do we have? Because they're out of food. There's no food, so the garrisons go to town, go to Keep. Sultan ain't here. I'm not losing my crew over Poros, but we can make some money. You guys just got a siege coming. You sure you don't want to buy some goods? 12 on fish ain't bad. Send that down the lane. You got anything cheap here? Because grab that. The date fruit's not that good of a price. Let's go try to find old Unkid. Look at these Corsairs. A big old pile. That's what I like to see. Come on. Get on that. Ooh, yes. He's going on that guy. We're going on this guy. I'll have to give him that little love bump. Pull it up. Didn't come in so hot. It's kind of on me, fellas. We're all right. Don't make excuses. Make shit happen. Get around there. This is just convoy guards and stuff. This ain't gonna be too bad. Another Corbita, and that's nice because these sell well. Both the Liburna and the Corbita, so that's good loot there. And we'll take it back down to Sinala. I'm getting that Sultan's daughter. She's only 23 and she's into the Redbeard. He's a fugitive. That's the problem. He's been captured. Jailbreak time. No, don't ever do a jailbreak unless you're a save scummer. Because if you lose the jailbreak, you lose your army. And it's just not worth it. And honestly, a jailbreak is kind of lame. I mean, it's... Oh, look there. No, save him. I got you, Harani. Save my 20 grand. Ah, oh, these fucking pirates. It's the same pack that's been running around. That's it. I'm done with these kids. There we go. Ooh, convoy guard. Convoy got a forest. Gonna slow us down like crazy, but I don't give a damn. Give me my guy back. Convoy guard. I told you these convoys get popped non-stop. There they are. That's them right there. They got a prisoner, and that's my boys in there. I'm helping them. Rescue my man. We got him. Yeah, my pleasure. Still going to take splinters even though I don't have the throwing axes because the plus 50% damage to shields Yeah, I'm a fan. Knock them down, especially when you get in those Corsair battles, because remember, the Corsairs don't have very good shields. 50 grand in ships? Yes, please. There, our silversmith's starting to pump out now. So if you see it halted, go check out what's going on. All right, we're making a smuggler run over here to Charis. I guess we're not really smuggling it because we're not at war. Hey. What I tell you about the strait? This strait is a moneymaker. And now they got to pay the toll of the Redbeard. Hand over your goods. Guys, just give it to me. I don't know why they're determined to fight. Look at how that nice spread over there in the bottom right that you get with the lateen sails. You can catch wind from any angle. As long as you're facing the right direction, you're pretty much going to get it. Those square sails are a lot more picky about what the wind they need. We're coming in. Pull that sail. Pump the brakes just a little bit and give them that love bomb. Oh, a little too much, a little too much, a little too much. Can't help it. We got that steam. She's got that power. Come on. Someone throw a hook, please. There we go. All right, get over there, guys, and get it done. What the hell? They screwed up, too. We're going to have some practices here. We're going back to two-a-days. Another one lined up. Hand over your goods. You see what just happened? Jeez. Didn't they see what just happened? Look at this water and this scene. Got the land behind us. Look at the feathered hat. You love it. I do too.
Soldiers!
Okay, now you got that momentum. You got to start cutting it early. Let's pull the sails early here, so you guys don't screw it up again. Gonna pump the brakes a little bit. Pull up the HUD. Make sure we get that. Oh, what the hell, guys? Well, all right. We're here now. That's fine. Everybody team up. Clear these decks off. Over here, look out. Get those crossbows down. Those are the ones that you got to watch for. Right in his thigh. Oh, over the top. I feel like I'm playing one of those fair games where you got to pump the balloons. And look where we're at now. An extra 50% armor pen on ranged attacks. Now it's about to get funky. 120? What is that? That's a ton of dudes. I got you. Nope. There it is. Yeah, now we can have a real battle. Don't disappoint me. God, I hope I don't get blown up right away this time. Come in tight, number 2. Way behind, though. A little too far behind, if you ask me. Fine. Don't get here when they get here. Let's just make this happen. Get down here in the back. Come on. We just got that 50% bonus. These guys don't even have much armor, so it shouldn't be bad. Let it set up. Those guys are still out there. Hold them like a lawn chair. Right in the leg. It don't matter. Just hit them. When these guys come, I'm going to start sending them out here at these fellas. Softening them up. Just try to land a shot out here on this bouncy-ass seawater. The best you can do is just hit it. That two-hander. He's working it overhand. There it goes. Oh, there it is. Don't discount that caravan guard. Oh, we put in the work there. That was a nice battle. We got a lot of XP. Yeah, no thanks necessary. Take all that as we mosey into town. That was a good one. And now we've got steady +1 control. That's going to get us to 7 and allow us to go over the top. We're almost there, Bannerlords. That impale perk, that's going to change the game. I need to go back and get that Sultan's daughter, but I think he's on ice right now, so might as well make good use of the time. Let's go over to Gallon real quick. Come over to the goods, and let's see. Now, I'd like to get in on that whale oil. Look at that price. 71. Out of your mind. 103 on the oil ain't bad. That'll sell well. Planks, walrus, Wine, 47. Love it. And you know what I'm going to do here? Because remember, we got the 2 grapes coming in here. Remember, Buongiorno? Wish to buy your brewery. We're going to convert that over to another wine press. And then when we come back here, this is where we're going to be buying wine nonstop. 11 bottles of wine? Yeah, all's fair in trade and war. Absolutely agree with that. That's the Corsair way. Now, this is Jacqueline, right? And look what we have here. 1, 2, 3 olive presses. So we got 1 olive press, a tannery, and a brewery. No brewery for you. Turn it into a olive press. Olive press, olive press. And now we can come here and get the cheapest olive oil. It's not a good price right now, but it'll start coming down now that they're both going to be pumping into here. And oh, look at that. Oh, what I tell you. Hang on to it until it's time to shine. 1, 2, 3. I'm going over 800. I'm selling. Look at the walrus dust, too. Yes. Little whale oil, over 300. I'm selling. We got some silver ore here. No one has silver ore. No one wants to buy jewelry, but no one's got silver ore. That doesn't make much sense. And don't be afraid if you want to. Go ahead and sell up to Kovalvik. Let's see what's going on the map. Not looking good for Sturgia. And the Empire here is struggling. The Khazad are coming out strong. We're going to come over to Charis, and we'll launch. I forgot to launch my bosun. We'll launch him again, although these waters are infested, so he's probably going to get popped again. This is what I'm saying. My caravans have been hit once. My convoys, this is like the 4th time I've happened to launch this guy.
Aye?
I'll put him on the good one, too. I don't mind. There you go. All right, let's go see if we can find the Sultan. Oh, yeah, right there to the temple. That's where that's stuck right in there. That's what we call the season ender. No prisoners today, boys. I'm in a hurry. I'm trying to get to my wedding. You don't want to just give me this because you're not outrunning me. Just hand it over, guys. These guys, they're just determined to die. Look at that price on pottery. Open me up a pottery barn here for sure. That's silver ore too, but I'm going to hang on to the silver ore. Golly, all this is selling to me. Look at that whale oil. Boy, it drops pretty quick though when you throw 5 on it. That jewelry and this leather, that's a crazy price. And the walrus tusk got $1,000. Great price on oil, told you. Great price on wine, told you. Look at that jewelry, 900. Anything over 8, I'm selling. Well oil, yes. We bought it for 71. Grapes, great price. Planks, iron ore, sell all you can here in Sonali. Oh, look at his shipmaster. Yo. Does he have, and he has a little bit of trade. What does my guy have? Look at this guy. He sucks compared to that guy. Master crafted Southern scale chain hauberk. Yo! For the king of Corsairs? Oh, I think we do it. What's the point of working hard if we don't get the payoff? Look at that. Oh, I am in. And we'll put the turban on top, too. There we go. That's the full upgrade, and we'll keep the legendary hat for when we're on shore. Come on now. Now we're elite. Look at that armor. 51 body armor. That's a nice boost from 36. Who cares about the money? We're going to make more, and that's the whole point. Now, the only thing that's a little concerning here is I don't know how much the Sultan's going to charge me to marry old girl. You hate to do it, but let's send him on his way. Thank you for your service. Time for you to retire because you get caught way too much, and I got a guy with way better shipmaster. And then we're going to talk to this guy. Let's just see how he does on the cheap one. Well, we've got some of the best armor in the game. Let's head back over to Sanala. This is true love. You see, I didn't just buy her. I wooed her. Like a dashing rogue that I am. They're helpless against my charm. Don't you know? Could be up here at Kuyaz, too. Oh, there he is! No! Yes! It's time, boys! Turn around, Sultan. There he is. The big man himself. And he's got that golden armor, too. I'd like to talk to you about my lady friend. They're looking for a suitable marriage. Very good. What's this going to cost me? Oh, 36. 36. Okay. Well, let's see how she does here. Look at the hat. You see it. You love the silk shirt. I like her little robe and the bracelets. I like bracelets too. We're going to get along well, I can tell. She's at Sanala. Let's go talk to her and get her dressed up here. First thing we want to check out, no baby maker. That's a problem. That's got to get changed immediately. How do we want her to fight? She doesn't have any throwing, but she does have some nice archery. So we'll respect that. How's her athletics? That's good enough. And her steward. So steward, charm, and medicine. Okay, what are we making? $4,000 a day, plus we'll get out here and get back to farming. What really set me back was this, but it didn't set me back. It set me up to be the baddest Corsair ever. Look at, I'm just like a giant pile of gold. Isn't that epic? With the turban on top. There she is, Queen of the Banu Albar, and she's going to bring me some sons that are going to be little krakens. You're going to see. And then this is the big one, Doctor's Oath. This is huge because we're going to collect a lot more captives, which is going to give us more prisoners that we can recruit, and then we can turn them in to awesome fighters and Bereas, whatever we need. And then this is the big one, remember, paid in promise and giving hands, because now we can get rid of loot that we don't need. Now, we're not going to do that a lot right now because we got to get our funds back up. But we don't have to sweat it because we're sticking with the Sultanate. So if we're not going to be recruiting lords and stuff, we just don't need that much money. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is that Unkid could die before we join up, and then we're going to miss our shot at the Sultanate, and then that's going to change things. And now we have a surgeon and a quartermaster. You could always upgrade to the Gurab, but I don't like having the heavy ships if I'm not a noble of the faction. I don't think you should be able to have heavy ships. They're not going to let you roll around in ships of war. Now, if you steal one, like that Dromon, that's maybe an exception. I think you should have to earn it. Earn your Sandbook, earn your heavy if you want one. So if we loot one, maybe we'll keep it. Come over here and find us some fat convoys to prey upon. Look out now. Is there a heavy ship in there? You guys see a Dromon anywhere? Let's drop the sails and get to work. Christen our new bride into the ways of the Banu Albar. Send them to the depths, boys. Oh, look right there in the tummy. Hit him like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Be careful, they're going to team up together. They're going to team up together. Yeah, see, they wanted to. That actually probably would have been manageable. But why risk it? Why risk it at this point? Take the forest. Hell yeah, I'll take that forest and this vet infantry. Look there. A nice piece. And we unlocked another figurehead and another Corbata. Go to keep, go to dungeon, donate prisoners. This should be some rep here with the two. Let's see. And what's that going to bring? The Merc contract, sing it again. That's what we want to see. Oh, do we have... Oh, looky here. Got one in the chamber. Let's hope. Let's just see what's going on over here. And look at there. They're going to take that Odrissa Castle. They've been going back and forth over this one. That poor castle's got to be in shambles by now. That's some quality-ass armor. Wow. Look at this ornate battle crown. Is that... Ooh. I don't know. I like the turban. I like the brown into the brown. That's a slick piece, though. This clay for 4 is a steal. All right, we're on our way. We got a pile full of goodies to sell. We'll head on over there. Boy, these guys are just getting it on. Leveling up the trade. We're leveling up the clan tier. Even if we joined as a noble of the Aserai, I mean, without a fief to really fund a giant navy and stuff, it's going to limit. It's just not the time. This guy's hitting the water. That guy. Oh, that's a Dromon. No, that's a Dromachium. It's the old. But he is an Archon. This was kind of a battle. This is good. This is the ones you want your guys to go through. The ones that toughen them up. They get all soft going on those weak-ass convoys the whole time. You got to give them some real meat to sink their teeth into to build up that jawline so that they're all toughened up when shit matters like this. 17 casualties, not too bad. We did some work there. And we got this Archon. We're going to go turn him down in Sanala. The Sultan will be proud of that. He's really going to like that. And he deserves it for letting us marry his daughter. So we did get banged up there. Look out for these. Oh, no, our man. Not doing that again. I've made that mistake. How's that new convoy doing? 1385. And my Leopardus, boy, look at that. Huge amount of money coming in from the caravans. The workshop income's finally coming up a little bit. How's that Mariner skill? We're almost there, guys. We're almost to R, and then we're really going to fill up on some elite Corsairs. I brought you something great, Sultan. Sultan's back up and running. There's our convoy. Let's head over to Charis again, and let's load up on all this date fruit. It's going to sell like a dream over there in the Landian territory. And this is what's nice. If you want to take a battle, do. If you don't, don't. It's okay. You're making plenty of money every day. Your trade skills leveling passively, so don't overthink it. If I hit a convoy, I'll probably take it. How's my roguery right now? It's come up pretty good. We're almost to that partners in crime. But this is where we really want to be. We want to get that Mariner up. So we need to hit a few more, ideally, big battles. May as well, since we're here. Look at me shining in the sun. A golden gleam with a red beard. Delicious. That's what he is. My girl's down there somewhere. Where's she at? She's ready to start pumping those legendary piercing rounds out. We'll see how she does. So far, she's been holding up well. Here we go. Boom! Oh, look. It's a bunch of weenies. Got some over there, too. There it is. Get them in the crossfire. That's how. Look at that. Look at that. They are just getting folded up. Watch out. We got some coming over this way. Boy, nothing's selling great here. I mean, I guess we got a pretty good price on fish, but the oil is super cheap here. But don't forget, we set up the oil and wine down here, so we should get a good price on that. As long as they haven't been getting raided by other caravans or convoys, which they probably have, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll hit it just as a nice fresh batch drops and we can take back a few with us. Just push it right towards the coast. An opportunity presents itself. Oh, boo. Come on. Let them come out. You'll see that little icon that'll tell you that they're in there. We're going to come from behind. Now where you going to go, huh? Now where you're going to go? Pin them up in the bay. We need to level our Mariner up just a little more anyway. And these are the perfect fellas to do it on. You'll see at the top we have a nice little chunk missing from our bar. That's because we have more dudes than we can fill up on these sandbooks. The nice thing about that is it lets you know the sandbooks are full, but we could technically bring in another ship. But I'd like to have the cargo ship for the trade goods. At some point, we'll shift over where we're much more battle focused. To level up the Mariner and the throwing. Oh, let's go ahead and grab the prisoners too, since they want to be little smart asses. Don't want to hand over the loot? Fine, no, take the Dow as well. Let's just turn it all in right here. Why not just get a little payday? The wine is cheap, but there's not a lot of it. Disappointing. I guess we could buy some grapes, but there's really not a lot of those either. Looks like this has been hit pretty hard by some traders. That's kind of the cool thing about this game, though. It's not a guarantee. Now we can start moving that brew. Look at that price. I think over 80, I'm probably in it. Look at the date price. That's what I'm telling you. Hang on till you get a good price like that, and then move it. We'll sell all that, and then we'll also come in here and get that price on oil. Well, not as good as I'd hoped, to be honest. A little disappointing, but don't be afraid to stop in the villages, too, sometimes. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal on whale oil. I'll definitely turn a profit on that. Let's sell up to Praven. We haven't been up here. And maybe over. Ooh, look at that, though. I don't know. Maybe the Blandians are a little trouble in the north. I don't know. What do you guys think? We got Draping Castle down, Ostracan down. And now you got the Battanians pushing in through the valley. Push them out to that deep sea, and now we're going to catch them. Here it goes. Watch. Open sea. That's where those deep drafts rule the waves out here in the deep blue. Pull it up. Let's get in front of them. Give them a little bump. Slow her down. Slow it down. Bam. And some bumper boats here. Get over there. Like they got cloth armor all over them. Since we're already halfway there, what do you guys think? Take a little trip up to Kavalvik? I think we do it. We just got a bunch of goods to sell. Look at it, nice and snowy. And remember, we got some walrus tusk villages and a whale oil village. This fief is so much fun. It's so great to take this over and just use it as a base to just terrorize the Blandians and Battanians. I love what Warsails brought into this game. All right, let's come into trade goods real quick. Boy, beer is just not selling. I thought the Nords would be chewing it up. I don't need any more. The whale oil isn't as cheap as you had hoped, and neither are the walrus tusks. The jewelry price, though, look at that. 1, 2, 3. Well, that was rather disappointing. Let's come over to the village real quick. We'll see what they're charging, because we can just do it from the sea. Doesn't take a lot of effort. I mean, it's an okay price. You'll make some profit at that level, but I'm greedy. Like, I'm not getting ripped off. Artisan community is going to make those workshops start putting out renown for us as well as money. You could do the caravans, but if they get caught, then you got to launch them and whatever. And you get a lot more workshops than you can caravans. And most importantly, look here, we've got R. It's time. So when we get back down to the southern seas, we'll start recruiting. And we'll start replacing all the guys that we don't need now. Head over here to Ostacan and see what's going on. And this is where this faster time mod is nice. There's your fastest speed you go in vanilla. Putting the afterburners on. Save you a lot of time. And that's the thing. You just need some quality of life to save you all that time. Tools. That's a great price on tools. Silver ore. Yes. Wine. Pretty good. The beer is just not selling. Remind me not to stock up on beer again. No one wants it. We could grab us a pack of Sea Raiders if we wanted to. Could be a nice addition, but I'm just a big fan of the Corsairs. No one wants the beer, damn it. And let's march our little camel caravan. That's why I say you need some camels. Carry all those goods around. It's fun to just do some different things. You fight a little bit, you trade a little bit. It's just such a great playthrough. I'm not going to mention Sid Meier's Pirates again, but I could. That's a great price on cheese and butter. Yes, I am in. And look at the price on grapes. 12? Oh, we can definitely. And 16 on the meat. We're loaded up. This is what I tell you. You need the big camels, them pack camels with the nice hips. That fat trunk that can really carry it around. Look at this clay. 3? And look at the price. I'm in. We're going to be loaded up, guys. And the pottery, I mean, look, everything's selling here. And we got a decent price on beer. I got to move off some of this beer. Just make a profit. The tools, I mean, this was the place to come. Look at these hogs for 918 of them. We're about to get wild. Watch this. We're in hogs, boys. We're going to turn this in to a god tier. I mean, what we got? 389. Watch this. Boom. We're going to be a little slow. Make sure we sprinkle salt on that. It's a good price. Okay, and this is what it takes. You want to make it, you want all that nice gear and all the nice ships and shit, this is what we got to do. Everybody's eating ribs every night for a while. We got all the meat you could ever dream of. We're going to come in here, drop shit off like we're working for Amazon. Just throw it on the dock. Some more wine, and that's a good price on oil. I got to do it. I'm sorry. I know we're loaded. You're fine. Stop complaining. It's going to all pay off. It's going to take us a little while to get home. You're going to see it come together, and it's going to be awesome. We'll stop at Charis and see if they want some meat, and then we're going right over to Ortizia, and we're going to come up here into these. We're going to ride the river up and enjoy the ride. I love the campaign map. It's something I would always encourage them to do is keep bringing the campaign map to life. I love to see the little ships and the little guys running around. When I go to a convention center or a fair, I love those big trains where they got a whole town set up and little people everywhere. I just love that shit. I don't know what it is about my brain. The dopamine starts flooding in. We're moving that clay. The grapes are actually selling well, too. The butter price, I told you. Yes, I know, with the carry capacity. Every time you got to say something, driving me nuts. Okay, let's head over to Ortizia. What are you going to do about it, Corsairs? This is like the dream convoy to hit, but they can't do shit. Because we'll eat them up. Okay. Drum roll, please. Oh, I'm so nervous. Latha. I knew it. I knew it. Well, nobody's perfect. Let's see how progress continues. As long as we own our mistakes and improve our behavior. Maybe she comes out with 2 boys. I don't want to get worked up because I've done that before. And then they start shelling out boys. But maybe that's why they do. Maybe you should flip a table. And that's how they learn. Okay, we can sell this meat. I'm not getting the price on meat I was hoping. Look at this clay, though. There we go. Iron ore, tools, oil selling pretty good. The whale oil selling very well. Let's come up here to Lagada. How long ago did this change hands? Maybe we'll get a good price on some meat up here. Good price on hogs, but I think we're good on... You guys are probably sick of pork by now. Over 200, just sell it. Good price on the whale oil. I'm selling the clay over 15. I think I could get a good price. Not a great price on, but if it's over 25, I got to start moving off some of this meat. It's probably getting a little ripe by now. Pottery selling well here. That's these big towns. All these wives and moms in here love their pots. The tools selling pretty well too. Since we're here, let's just head on down to Jalmaris, and then we'll hit Zeonica and we'll summon the fleet. You guys go ahead and sell down from Rote, and we will meet you guys down there. I wish I could send them. Be there when I got there. Look at Big G Money. Looking good, fella. I love those Imperial helmets. Aren't they so cool? 19 on the clay. There we go. Someone knows its value. They know how to build fortifications around here. Look at that. 36 on the butter. Here we go. Over 30. But honestly, we're going to just drag it down to 20. We got to start moving. Got to move off the meat. Anyone want some beer? Crap. Okay, I'm off the beer. No one's buying beer anywhere. This pottery, though. It's Imperial honeys. Loving that pottery. Okay, let's make all that profit first. Don't maximize your profits, and then you come back in. It kind of sucks you got to do it that way, but it costs you a trade skill if you don't. I'm not buying any more date fruit. I can't sell the shit I got. Well, I was hoping these guys were going to want some food. Here's what we need to find. Who's been sieged recently? We need to find a place that just got blasted in a siege, and they've been starved out. That's when we're going to move all this hog meat. Tempted just to hold a siege just so we can sell it. You know, starve out the garrison, and then dismiss the army and go in there and sell. That'd be funny. 26. Come on. I just can't sell it at that. There's something in me. And beer, again, disappoints. The clay's okay, but it's not fantastic. And then we're going to sell south. Let's just come over here to Kuyaz. Boy, I got to tell you, that little run through all that was disappointing, to say the least. And now I've got a way over, look at that, overburden. It's all right. We're firing up. We're having some barbecue, Oklahoma gang. There's Unkid. He's going out. We'll let our wifey here say hi to her dad and tell her how she had a girl. Say hi to his granddaughter. Ugh. I thought with that early Dromon we were going to be favored, but apparently not. Not like my witch. We pushed the trade up a little bit. We'll just sell all this shit, and then we'll get back to war. Making real money. See, the profits just aren't worth it, but it's nice to take a break. There we go. Number 2's loaded up. Okay, the meat is it's not a great price, but I just gotta move some. There's just no other way around it. The iron ore. Let's sell all the iron ore here. The Merc contract fell off because I've been goofing off, running around trading. But it's fun. Have fun. What's the hurry? Look at that price on that clay. We bought it at what, 3? Hell yeah. We've learned a lot. I'll say that. Maybe don't go buy 900 hogs and butcher them up outside of Oxhole. But I do it for you. My paying, your gain. Looks like they're able to get it to town now, which is why that workshop isn't all clogged up. If you see it all clogged up like that, just say it's not running. That's usually because you got a bandit problem. And you got to come out here and regulate. Where were you in the early game when I needed you? Now look at them. Look at that price on wine. That's one of the few times I've seen it that high. It's going to drop quick, but it's going to be up there. Ooh, that was nice. Grapes, too. Look at that. Wow. The date fruit. Okay, you know what? Just move it down. Keep it above 20. I'm selling. There we go. Now we're getting into a reasonable level. Only 5 on the clay, which lets you know what? Let's look for some good pottery prices here. And this clay, I'm in on clay. You can sell it everywhere for more than that, except for the places that have it. Clay, I am a clay fan. Plus, I love Play-Doh, and that's true about me. I love the feel of it. I love to squish it between my fingers. I like to put it on the ground and squish it between my toes. See, this is what happens. This is why I can't start trading this, because then I get hooked on that. And remember, that pottery, we know where to take it. Those imperial families. They must be busting a lot of pots up there or something. This meat, here we go. Now we're starting to sell it. We're just going to sell all of our inventory, and we're going to get back into pirate business. What are we doing here? We got a bunch of Corsairs waiting to join the roster, and now we can pull them right in. So let's get rid of what we don't need. Let's make room for 10 more. We're going to head back over here. Start tearing stuff up. That's the big old Dromon right there. That's a pair of beauties. Look out. That guy's got that ballista. Look at it. Oh, he's shooting it. Oh, boy, be careful.
Warriors!
This is going to be a little bit of a battle here. We'll see. Guys, you had one job. You had one fucking job. Get to it. Get over there. Get over there and start chopping them. Throw your javelins. Swing your swords, boy. I tell you, if I get this Dromon, I think maybe. If I steal it, that's kind of badass, right? Isn't that the ultimate pirate thing? I mean, I sold the other one because at that point I kind of needed the money. Look out, look out, look out up there. Drum roll. I'm taking all these prisoners. I'm done playing nice. I'm about to terrorize the seas. Okay. I didn't get it. Damn. The one I got, I sold, and now that I want one, I won't get it. That's just the way it goes, I guess. You ready to see the coolest thing? Here it is. Earn back your lives under my command. We're going to take all their ships, so I get all that money. And then I'm just going to bring these guys right over. Corsair chiefs, the archer, and the footmen. And then I'm going to come get rid of all my scrub shit in here. I really want to get as many Corsairs on my ship as possible. We'll let the rest of the guys go home. We thank you for your service. And look, now we're completely filled up with Corsairs. You guys are never going to want to eat meat again. Just sell that. Let's go. We're back in pirate mode. This beer. Finally found a place to sell the beer. Keep a little bit for you fellas, so you don't get all worked up. What do we get our trade up to, though? It's 161 now, so we're getting there. But we'll just let the caravans and convoys live. I don't know if the convoys do. The workshops seem to. We should actually keep a little diversity here, and I'll just spend the money because that's going to help my wife level up her steward. And does she? What's her steward at? Yeah, she can get it up here. This gourmet is a nice one to have, but just getting it up and having more guys is nice. Especially now that we got the ability to recruit them right into party. Okay, I think I've decided something. Let's take a look at the situation here. We're still fighting these damn Southern Empire, and we just been at war, and they're down 2 cities, so they're not doing shit. What's going on here with the Western Empire? They're down Lagada already. And let's just see. Let's see the diplomacy phase. So they're at war with the Northern Empire and the Aserai. Yeah, she's not doing shit. That's what's happening. Northern Empire. Oh, yeah. R.I.P. The Khazate, they don't even have a port on the Southern Sea. There'll be a problem someday, but not soon. And now the Western Empire is under fire. So the Empire's just getting blasted. And Britannia's got their head screwed on right. They got one opponent at a time. what Sturgy is doing. They're getting... Oh, no. But you see what I'm saying? Nobody's going to do anything to us. And so the good news here is we can go do what we want. That's what we're going to do. Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. And I tell you, if I can't get a nice Aserai city, then I want a nice Empire one. And I haven't forgotten. Don't forget this. Remember the early game where these goddamn Western Empire idiots piled up on me and bullied me around when I was just trying to sail around and sell shit. You remember. Just an innocent little fisherman out on the water. It's time. Let's just join the team and commit and start building rep in case Unkid does go down, because it looks like it's going to be a long time, and I don't think they can do anything to us. And you know what? Maybe we could be the Corsair of Zeonica or Ortizia. Oh, is he a prisoner right now? Oh, and he's inside there. Yeah, well, I'm not pulling off a jailbreak. All right, so we'll have to wait for a little bit. Is that baby still on the way? Boy, it's been cooking for a while. Oh, banging up on my fishermen. I don't think so. We'll just keep leveling up until Unkid gets out, and then we're going to join the faction, and we're just going to start wrecking. Look out for the recruits over here. Holy smokes, look at those. 28 body and 20 arm. What do we think? Or do you like these better? I don't know. I think the brown, I think those look better. Ooh, maybe though. Oh, I'm kind of a fan if I'm honest, and they are legendary as well. Yeah, I think we're going to keep them. Earn back their lives now that we can recruit them. Take all this, may as well. And where's my Corsair chiefs? Come on in, fellas. 1, 2, 3. Welcome aboard. While we're waiting for the Sultan, we'll run around and grab a companion if we can find one, because once I become a noble, I'm going to want to start putting together some clan parties. That's going to be the next goal. The Golden. Where's he at? Sianon. We're on our way. And the Scholar. And that's someone who's going to do right by me. Do we need this convoy? I kind of feel like I don't now. I need companions right now. I don't need convoys. We'll swap the Leopardess. So we're going to disband her party. And then we're going to disband this fella's party too. We'll leave the Wainwright running. I really want to get that golden guy. And we're going to deck him out in some armor. And this is what I'm saying. You got to farm. You think you're good on money, but you're not.
Peace to you.
Time for you to retire, my man. Thank you for your service. He's a real one, and he's got some hella shipmaster. So if you're a Nord or a Sturgian looking for a good shipmaster, I can't recommend the Easterling enough. You guys got it. But my Scholar here, we're going to put him on a caravan for now. We're going to go back down to Aserai territory. She's got the riding plus the throwing. Yeah, okay. So we're going to need some Jarids for her. We'll just wait and get those down, and Sanala should have them. Noble Steel Cap. That's my boy. Look at him. Yeah. Those gloves, though. I don't know about the gloves. What about some rat mail mittens? There we go. And then for our Scholar, what do we think? Now, we're just putting this guy on the caravans for now, so we don't have to go crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Unkid out. Okay, last seen at Sanala. He's on the run. Keep a lookout for Unkid, because we need to talk to him. Sign up on the home team. Large bag of... There's a nice sword for my guy. And here's you, a large... Well, where's my girl that's yeah, there she is. She needs that large bag of Jarids. We're just going to get everything set up and keep our eyes out for Unkid. There he is. He's right in town. I wish to be more than a mercenary. And we're going to repeat the words. Homage. Absolutely. Whatever you say. Here it comes. Yeah, boys, we're official now. Oh, we got matching shirts. I probably should have not worn what the Sultan's wearing to the ceremony. Might be. And I like to look so fresh and so clean. Let's go ahead and bring these guys in. That's fine. I won't say no to some forests. And the 25% move speed, let's give those to the guy who's going to be leader of my infantry. And then I get this sweet mount. Look at this. I can't write it yet. We'll put a little something in writing, but we'll hang on to it till we can. I thank you, my lord. Okay, now I got to do a lot of menus here. Well, first off, let's go get our guy launched. We'll get our caravan launched, and then we'll get our party set up. Oh my God. And she died. My girl. What? Oh, the poor Sultan, too. He's not going to be happy about that. Oh, she gave me another daughter. Well, maybe it was for the best. This blade, what a catastrophe. What an absolute catastrophe. She failed me twice and then left me. You guys crying over her. What about me? I got to clean up her mess. She never loved me. That's the truth. All right. We got to get, okay, so what's the situation? I got to get a new quartermaster. Who we got? Guys are going to start leaving. The scholar, you got some steward. Okay. He can save the day, but he's got that merciful trait. I don't know that it'll matter as long as we're not hitting villages, right? As long as we don't hit villagers, I got to do something. I mean, I got to put him in here. So I was going to put him on a caravan, but guess what? Now you're coming with us, big guy. Yeah, he kind of picks up where she left off, so we're going to be okay. Oh, that was an unexpected turn, huh? Out of nowhere. And she took that. I don't get her gear back? That ain't right. He's not going to need this camel. Now you're coming with us, and we're going to want to get you a lot better armor than that. I'll tell you, I got screwed a lot in this game, but no one screwed me harder than my Anita. Bent me right over. All right, let's just go in here. Let's just do what we got to do. You just play the campaign as it comes. There'll be brighter days ahead. This is a dark hour for me. I mean, just in time did I recruit that scholar guy, because she went down in flames. The good news is I can find another wife who hopefully won't be a complete fucking failure. Jeez. Talk about not making it into the Hall of Fame. You want to talk about a bust. The daughter of the Sultan. 2 daughters and a death. All that potential to build a dynasty. And I pay 36, I should get my 36K back and all my gear. 36K he charged me. I mean, what did I do? Did I run over a homeless guy or hit someone's pet dog or something I don't know about? This karma's coming back on me, Oklahoma gang. It's not good. It's really not good. It's really upsetting me. How could you do that to someone you cared about? And the truth is you couldn't if you really cared about them. That's the truth. And now I got no money coming in. I just got my Wainwright. She's the only one that loves me. My Spice Vendor's MIA this whole goddamn game. We're full up here. I got to get on the map. And I'm trying, but everything's working against me. Poor Bobarossa. Well, I shall rise. You can know that. Who's this guy? You got a daughter? What I need to do, though, is get a couple of garabs, because we're about to hit a clan tier, and that's going to bring us up a little bit. Let's go to the port. Do we even have some garabs for sale? My wave breaker. Gomakian. Got 1, 2. and that's what I need. 1, 2. And then we'll sell the sandbooks. Love you guys. You were great. Let's test the shields out again. Maybe I was overly critical. We'll see. I don't feel like I was at all, but we'll see. Extra throwing damage on mine. I don't want it the Grey Griffin. I want this to be the Black Scorpion or something. That way I'll know it's mine. I'm not putting the back ones on at all. And this guy's getting the arrows and the sails. Do we have the money for all this? We do. Here's another thing. I'm going to come up here and we're going to test out. Instead of the fire pump ballistas, I want to get the metal ballistas. And I'm really going to give them a try. We're going to play with them for a little bit because I got an idea. Hold on. We were pushing those guys back up. Can we push it so we get them both? The Banu Al Bar's up and running. We got our own ships. And we got... I mean, everything's going pretty well. Except for one thing. Ye old bust. That's what we'll call her. The greatest bust in Bannerlord. Daughter of assaulted my ass. I know tavern maids do better than that. Look at the javelins. This is stopping them. Well, you know, it's stopping them pretty good. But watch the outgoing. They're throwing them at the other ship here. We'll see at the end of the battle. Look at all these javelins. It stops going out, though. Yeah, I just... Look. 1, 2, 3... Guys, it just stops so many. And let me tell you, the shields are bad. The battlements are the worst. Yeah, I just don't like that. I want every javelin going out. And if a few more come in, then I'll recruit more Corsairs. You know, that's the truth of it. I told you, I want to go with these heavy irons. You think I'm crazy, but I'm telling you, there's going to be something to this. The fire pump list is okay. This does excellent at dealing damage to ships, and we're going to try to do some sinking here. Look how slick these Gurabs are. They are sleek and powerful. Just such a sexy ship. Probably one of my favorites. I mean, they're all pretty good. Nope, nope, nope. I see your Dromon. And I see your 142 fellas right here. Dromon on Gurab. Heavy versus heavy. But you know my strat. I like to come in and just gang up on that thing. Let's put this on this side, and we'll go this side. All right. Everything's going to be okay. We got to leave the past in the past and stay positive. You know me. I got to get a new wife. So, tell ya, she couldn't do any worse than that animal Bundetto. Okay, they're going to come from that side. We're coming from this side. We're going to gang up on these. Here we go. We'll check the shields at the end of this one, and you're going to agree with me. Dromon clear, pretty much. Look at all these javelins in these shields. I told you. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's actually worse than I thought. And what did I tell you? When you're throwing down, it's really bad. Yeah, guys, no, I'm taking the shields off. I got you, Emir Akar, and this is another thing. God forbid something happens to the Sultan, and we know he's got that softness in his genes. There we go. A prize ship worth selling. Let's bring that down to Zeonica, and we're going to take the shields off, and you're going to see what I'm saying. You know, what I didn't do a good job paying attention to there was the ballistas. Let's see how they do here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's taking... It's splitting wood. Did you see that fly off of there? Let me get some shots in here. Yeah. Oh, I'm sinking it. Look at that. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. One more? How many more? They're sinking. That's sinking. Here's what I'm wondering, too, is the damage they take in those big 8-on-8 battles, does that damage come with it? Because they don't get repaired between battles, right? So then the next time they come, you've really weakened them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, some of these look like they would have anyway, but yeah, no. Unacceptable. And that's just with 2 of them firing. Can you imagine if you had a whole fleet of those? I don't know. We're going to see. Maybe I was wrong. The fire pots have that range, though, and the fire's pretty cool. And they definitely don't do the damage to the crew. Let's get some beer on here for you guys and some grapes and some meat. I know you're a little tired of the meat. You'll be all right. It's good for you. And we're going to lock all this in to get my guys steward up. We need more guys now. This is where we really want to push the more bros. And the other thing we want to do here, I think, is we're going to leave and we're going to go ahead and set up one clan party. Now, before I start doing this, this is the thing. And if you're not on console, just skip ahead. But I'm going to show you party AI controls here. You come into the default settings and you can just set your template up for your army. So for my clan, well, first off, let's set a template. Banu Albar template, and all we want is Bereas and veteran infantry. So we've got our template, and then what we do is when we set up our clan parties, we can set up a default setting. So I can just create clan parties as I want to go on. I'm going to come in here, and I want him to have 60% infantry and 40% Bereas. Let's just make that the composition. And then in options, you can give them options to buy horses. I don't want them to do that. They're going to be with me on the sea. Recruit when below 99%. I just make them go get troops until they're full. That's just what I do. You can give them dismiss unwanted troops, but if you're going to hand them Corsairs, then you'll hand them a bunch and they'll kick them out because they're not part of your template. So if you're going to incorporate bandit troops, you don't want to check this. May recruit, may take lord prisoners. I don't want them raiding. I don't want them besieging. And these are the most important two right down here. Don't let them, these are usually checked, but don't let them donate troops to garrison and don't let them join armies because some lord will drag them across the map to die. And then we'll give them that Banu Albar template. Save. And then when I go to create a party, I create the party. We'll put the golden first. He's all ready to go. Let me inspect your troops. And what I'll give him is I'll give him all the shit that I don't really need. And a bunch of Corsair chiefs. And then he's going to go around and fill up. And we can do that too. And between that Dromon and all these other ships, we should be able to buy another garage. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. Excellent. And okay. Beautiful. Now, what did I just tell you? I'm getting rid of the shields. I showed you why. I feel like I made a convincing argument. I'm going to put on the arrow braziers because I might as well have something. And it'll at least be a little fire damage. And like I said in the video, it looks awesome at night. But, yeah, I'm just not a fan of the shields on here. This thing is too slick, and you have too much firepower to be nerfing yourself. Here's the elephant. What's he got? A grape shot ballista? Anything else? Could have just kept that Dromon, honestly, but it's fine. I love to have the themed navy. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for a good theme. And what we're going to do, we're going to call that guy right back, and we're going to create our own personal army. And what that's going to do is while we're running around in that little army, it's also going to level up our leadership because I really want to get this leadership to veterans respect ASAP because those Corsairs are going to turn over to Bereas, and that's when we can start filling out parties with elite troops very quickly. Armies, create army cost right there. Come back to me, guy. Where's he at? He just got out of town. He's got some recruits on him. I don't want him to have recruits. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to talk to him, talk to party leader, let me inspect your troops. And what I'm going to do is all these little recruits he got and shit, no. I'm going to give him these infantry, these Ferris, this Berea, give him the Legionnaire, the Manly, and let's just fill him up with Corsairs and shit. We can give him more ranged troops when we get more ranged troops. I don't even have that many right now. Let me inspect your ships, and I'm going to give him the Golden Rook because it's already geared out, and I don't want to have to come take it back later. And I'll gear this one out as I get more money to do so. Okay, so he's got a full stack of troops, and he's got a ship. And he's all set up and ready to roll. And now we can set sail. And that's exactly what we want to find now. We want to go find these Corsair parties, and they either sign up or they go to the bottom of the ocean. That's the two options right now. And you can see I get a little penalty for oversized fleet, but my navigator makes up for it. And now we're closing in on these guys. And once we connect, let's see. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just send the ships. We are going to dominate that fight. And then just take them. We don't have time to be picky right now. As our numbers fill up and we get more and more powerful, they're more likely to surrender. Between the power of our ships and our crew size, they're going to get more and more likely to surrender. And the most important thing we're doing right now is we're leveling up our leadership this way by running around in a clan army. You just got to remember to come down here and fill it up every once in a while. Boy, they're all being really resistant to signing up. That's fine. We can go ahead and grab some recruits too, and then if we want to replace them with Corsairs, we can do that as well. So we'll fill up with some recruits and level them up while we're leveling up Corsairs. I'm actually going to fight this one because I want to get my guys some XP. You see the braziers on the side of the ship, how the glowing hot coals? Isn't that sick? I don't have enough archers to make it really sing yet, but once I do, you'll see. It looks like lasers flying through there. It's so awesome. Hit them right there.
Troops! Hear me! Troops!
And now that those shields are off here, we can just get to rocking. Protect the village of Doka here. I'm getting wrong. Okay, disembark. Disembark and hit them. We're going right at them. Get that. Taking him off his feet. Get that. No shield, no live. Look at all these javelins. That's how we do it, fellas. And we're not even, you just wait. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Let's get back on the sea and get back to hitting Corsairs until we're full up. Those little groups of 27 are very likely to surrender. Not always. Sometimes they're pretty stubborn. Oh, there we go, finally. Corsairs. See what I'm saying? It's incredible. And, you know, they're not the best at the lower levels, but they level quick. And they still come with javelins. Gonna have to be the 69. Look at the night sky and the sun shining down on the golden prince of the sea. You're going to see it all come together. How are these, let's see, the range on these things aren't so great, but once they start hitting, they really start hitting. They start taking chunks out. See? Look at that. I don't know. I still think the fire bots might be better. But now be careful, because your other party will start collecting ships. See how they have 2 instead of 1? And that's going to further pull my speed down. I don't like that, but it will happen. So when we go to port, we're going to have to deal with that. We'll just have to go grab some ships from him. How much damage does this do? Look at that. It takes like a third of the damage off. If you're accurate with this, you could just... I mean, you could sink one of these in a few shots. And I think there's a bosun perk that improves the damage by 30%. That would be insane. So that might make me want to throw some points in bosun, honestly. To really test that out. Do you have to be the party leader for that perk, though? We'll see. I think it's accuracy training or something. I don't remember. It's not very far in the tree either, and it doesn't take that long to level up. Damage holes of enemy ships dealt by ballista, 30%. Okay, where's my guy at on this? My navigator is at... Okay, so he's almost there. So I don't need to get bosun. I can just get him up to there. 125 skill. So that's what we need to do. We need to hang on to all these ships and run around and level his bosun. Let's just gun this down. Look at that. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's sinking. Oh, God, it's over. Boys, I don't know. I maybe have been wrong about the fire pots. We're going to see. Now, that is a small ship, so we'll have to see what that looks like. But we also get a 30% increase to that damage. And remember, only 2 of my ships have it on. I need to go get. That's what we'll do. We'll go to Zeonica, and we're going to get that upgrade real quick. Get some more ships to add to the fleet. Earn back. They surrendered. There we go. Oh, nice. This is exactly what I needed. A big haul of ships to run through this storm. All the chiefs, all these guys, and all these guys. All right. Get all up in this storm. Let's fire up a repair bill here. Get them back to port here before they sink. Mine are at 75, but you can see those little light ones, they didn't make it very far. Now, what's my guy's thing at here? Navigator, 114, and we got to get to 125. Let's see what this gets him up to. 22 grand repair bill, 120. So, yeah, that it doesn't take that long. The lower levels don't take that long. You just got to have some intent. Let's go ahead and manage fleet, and on this new garab I bought, let's throw one of those heavy iron ballistas on it too. Let's fire up another repair bell here. This should be all we need. I think if we get these ones low, that'll get him up to that perk. And then we're going to have the extra 30% damage. 100%. Don't sink them. Don't sink them. Oh no, I got too low. Shit. Oh, I fucked that up bad. Is that enough? There it is. It was enough. It's fine. Okay. 30% damage to hulls of ships dealt by ballistas. You see it. You can read it right there. And we've got the bad boy iron ball ballistas on here, so we'll see how it plays out. We're clan tier 4. We got a full group. Still looking for that sweet spice vendor. Wrote her that whole poem and everything, and now I can't find her. Not had a lot of luck with the ladies this game. Let's test out these iron ballistas now. All right, let's just land it right there. Oh, see, it drops off at the end. Doesn't hit that hard, I don't feel like. Okay, not bad, but these are small ships, so it does about a third of a small ship. And now they're gone. Okay, so it takes some blasting. Boy, that's like 6 rounds. Yeah, I think the fire pots might be better. We'll see as we fight bigger ships. Well, I don't want to just sit around and do nothing. I'm bored. So let's fire up something here. Strong support. There we go. Time for war. Like men do. And here's a nice little prize. Hit him in the back. So you got to aim for the whole of the ship, I suppose. Okay, that one's getting blasted. Oh, pretty good chunk there. Oh, so you got to blow the holes out. I guess that's the deal. You hit it on the bottom. I don't know about that positioning. Look at all the javelins. There's that Dromo that we needed to find, and now we're going to get to test this thing out for real. Doesn't seem like it's doing that much, honestly. Let's see if I just... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's really doing that much at all. Jeez, that's awful. Yeah, the fire pots are where it's at. It's not even the question. If that's all it does to heavies, I'll try a few more times. Are the other ships banged up? No one's banged up at all. So, yeah, those are pretty awful. Compared to fire pots, awful. I'll give it a few more tries. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here, but you guys tell me. You're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Finally, veterans respect. We're going to come in here and look how many Bereas I can make. 70. Hold on. Before I do that, I have 13 archers. Now I have 83. Yeah, that's the power of that perk. We'll give them one more shot here before I swap them out. Oh, boy. So if we're all hitting it, you can't hit the water. You got to hit it right at the... There's the fire arrows, too. Almost. One more. Yeah, I think the fire pot ballistas are better in every way.
Sergeant, you are on command.
Well, I tried to do something cool and unique, and it just confirmed to me that we need to definitely have all the fire pot ballistas. There we go. Fire pot ballista. Fire pot ballista. Well, sorry for the little detour checking out the iron ball ballistas, but it's got to be fire pot ballistas for me. You're going to see the difference here in just a second. I guess it could be possible that the Western Empire could throw something together and come siege a city, but it's very unlikely, and it's very unlikely that the Sultan wouldn't throw together an army and crush it. So let's think past the Empire then. Let's just assume that the Empire is probably going to get destroyed very quickly. The longer these factions are at war, the weaker their armies get. One of the things I see a lot of complaints about on the forum is the army spam. And while it is a problem, one thing that is true is when it's throwing together armies quickly, those armies suck. I mean, they're really low-level troops. The time that you get the best armies is when you've been at peace for a while. So the Khanate is coming. That's what we know. It looks very likely like they're going to keep growing and getting bigger and bigger. Maybe the Nords start crunching them up a little bit. But one of the things that we're going to want to do then is we're going to want to have a place to halt their advance into our territory. We don't want them to get all the way down here and start pushing us this way, right? So if they come south, the first thing they're going to hit is Danustica, and I think this is where we got to meet them. There's some good things about this fief if you look at it. First off, it gets a lot of food. We got a wheat here, we got a wheat here, and we got a fishing here. The problem is all of that food depends on holding these castles. So if they come down here with the big 3,000-man horde to hit one of your castles, you're going to have something to beat them. But you'll see it coming, and you can have time to call in as big an army as you want. And even if you lose Odrissa, you'll still have Lavinia over here, which is going to give you the fish and the grain. Also, you can stuff it with grain and stuff that you capture. So what I think we should do then is I think we should plan for the future and just let these guys tear each other up. We'll come over here, we'll farm up and stuff because we need to get a lot more powerful. We'll talk about our clan here in a second, but our overall strategy is that we're going to want a place to put these Khazad on ice. The big thing about Danustica that I like is that it's a port city. And as I showed you in my guide, if you have an elite navy, and here comes a big 3,000-man horde, I don't even need to call an army to come help me fight. I'll hop on the water, and when they try to blockade my city, I'll force them to come out on the water. And remember, the Khazad armies, 0 mariner troops. I've heard people say on the forums the best place to fight horse archers is on the walls, and that's kind of true. But in my opinion, a much better place to fight them is on the water because they don't have their horses and they're nerfed. So when we look at our clan, then we need to get 2 more parties up and running, and we got to be careful and watch our expenses because we've only got 1 caravan going and our workshops. Now, the good news is Aserai territory gets very rich, and our workshops are making a ton of money for us. On top of our caravan, we're good. Still haven't found my sweet spice vendor. Breaking my heart how she's running away from me. On top of that, remember, we're looking for a new honey because the shameful one, whose name shall never be mentioned in this channel or you're permanently fucking muted. Oh, fuck. Well, honestly, maybe it was for the best. But I just, how could you do that to someone? After all, remember everything I paid, 36 grand, all that armor, all that love and a devotion. I was so nice about the first one. And then she just fucks me. Not only stiffs me with 2 daughters, now I don't have a steward or don't. So we've got to address that problem at some point. We can get another workshop going. That's something we should definitely do because a little more money coming in is going to help. Never hurts. And not only are we going to need 2 more parties, but we're going to need 2 more garabs, and the money's getting pretty tight. While we're at war, let's come over here and farm. We'll turn in nobles to get rep, and we'll play the long game because the Sultan's already 50. He's starting to get a little gray. He'll get more gray as it goes on, and you just never know when he's taking off. What we need to do is start building our rep up with these other clans so that, God forbid, something happened to the Sultan, we're next up in line. Our build's coming along just fine. Our leadership is going to keep leveling up because we're running around in a clan army the whole time. Let's come down here. Oh, how are we doing on companions? Pardon. We can get another companion, and we need one. So this guy and the leopardess can both go get started creating parties for us. They're going to run around and start doing that, and then we can also hand them Corsairs and stuff once we're ready to get them some garabs. And then they're just going to go out and start recruiting. And probably get caught by bandits and drive me nuts, but that happens. Party expenses are going to start flying through the roof now. So we really need to get to farming pottery shop. That would be outstanding. Because they're getting belt-fed this clay right next door. I mean, it's just coming in here. And this town actually has pretty good prosperity already. Almost 7K. So there we go. Oh, there we go. Shower him with gold. Get that influence and renown, and our clan tier still coming up. Well, we're making peace, and that sucks, but they are paying us some dough, so we'll get a little bit of tribute income, although it's a little disappointing in my opinion. I think we should be clipping them a lot harder than that. Who's Thicka? Might be my kind of girl with a name like that. Let's take a look. Maybe it's a dude. Another thing is we're going to need a horse, too. That's something I should do. I want better barding for that, but that'll work. Let him get messed up. And then we'll come in just like this. Oh, I'm simming the 23. You're gonna see my loot looks pretty shitty for all the roguery I have, but do remember, I'm not the only one getting loot. My other party member is, and what you're gonna see here in my payments is Pretty soon you're going to see down here, it'll be with, I think, their income from parties. He's going to sell the loot he gets. And it doesn't matter how much gold they have and trade reduction, all that only applies to you. When they sell loot, they sell it all. You're going to get massive chunks of money fighting in an army. But your personal loot's going to look like it sucks. Because it kind of does. There you go, bud. You're good. We can just sim these battles while we recruit more guys in here. Going to come up here to lag it. Just checking the taverns, trying to get that last companion. The surgeon. Now, here's something interesting about this fella. We got the steward, we got a little engineering, and we got a hell of a ton of medicine. And we got a little bit of trade. We're going to need a governor. We'll get him on a caravan. He can serve the clan like that. And then as soon as we take over Danustica, we'll make him the governor. And we'll launch this caravan. There you go. Now he can get started leveling up that way. It'll level up his trade, level up his scouting. Won't really give him the perks I'm looking for, but that's how he can serve us. And then once he's the governor, he'll start leveling up his other skills. And I have the governor's handle issues mod. So not only will he level up better as a governor, but he'll also take care of all the quests. And if you don't know, if you don't clear the quest, you get a penalty. Now we're capped on companions, and they're all running around doing what they need to do. We've got those two parties running around filling up. How are they looking? They're getting there. As soon as we can afford to get them some ships, we will do that. There it is. That's exactly what we need. This is a big old battle. We can level up our boys on. No, hell no. We're bringing it in. We're back on the fire pots too, and I'm really happy with that. Look at that. Look at the range on those. First, the range is incredible. The damage is nice. I mean, it's cool when you sink a ship, but honestly, I'd rather not sink it and just hit the guys off of it. The range is so much better on these, and honestly, they're just way cooler. Look at that. Look at that guy's a dead eye. Let's get the level in that throw, and here we go. See what I'm saying about not having all the shields everywhere? I showed you that I was right about that, and now you know that I was right. And let me tell you, that was on a short battle. Go into a really big battle, and you'll see. You don't need it. Look at the overwhelming firepower we have. Get over there. Just be out on the water looking for opportunities. I just hate that we went to peacetime right when I was ready to get to farming, you know? But it's all right. You use the peacetime, get your workshops, get your companions all set up, get your new parties going out. Ooh, the Wainwright. Now she's got that maximum trade. You get it, girlfriend. We agree. We absolutely agree. It's time to go to war. Now we need to take it to the Southern Empire. We see stuff out on the water, we need to shut it down. Let's find us some Dromons. That'll get our money up real quick. Hand over your goods. Give me all your wares. Just take it. Now, they had a war camel on them. All right. That's cool. We want the word to spread that if they do what they're told, we'll be cool. And we need to look out. Is there an army down here? There we go. That's exactly what we want. Look at you and that Dromachian. That's a nice heavy ship we can sell for a lot of money. How many guys he got on there? 65 plus some reinforcements. Tactical. Oh, that was a nice shot. Now you can see the fire indicator building, and if it grows like that, we can pull people off the oars to start putting out fires. Don't be afraid to hop in there and shoot some of your own rounds, because it's a great way to level up your mariner skill. Probably the best way, really. Get it up very high. Let's go. Absolutely wasted these guys. Gonna send one downtown. Oh, sit down, Cataphract. Here's another one. Oh, hitting fishermen. I don't care if they're what kind of fishermen they are. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We'll just whittle them down. You know what? Go over there. Don't you hit that one. We're going to go hit this one. Get that. Toss that out there. Toss that out there. Lock it back. Get across there. Not paying you guys to sit back and watch. I mean, they just, look, I told you. Remember when I said clearing decks? I know I say it a lot, but look, they're down. That's what it's going to be the whole rest of the game. And we've got more Garabs coming. I promise you that. Unfortunately, we haven't looted any lords yet. We could hand those guys over, just start stuffing them into castles. I'm trying to look out for a big army. I'm expecting them to come down here for the Razi. And we're going to buy another. What does this one come with? Grape shot. They all come with that grape shot. You know what I do when I end up putting on mine, though? I want one of these big rams. I just think they look awesome. You got a big ram? You want a big ram too, buddy? You deserve one. Let's see what kind of package they're willing to give me a deal on here. So this one's got the arrow brazier and the cargo tent and the sails. We'll buy that one. And let's bring in our leopardess. And then she can sail with us. Now, what I'm going to need to do, because her party's not up, is I want to come into her party options and make sure she does not dismiss unwanted troops. And then we're going to fill her up with all the good shit. And then I am going to keep recruiting these guys. Well, that's maybe too many Bereas, though. Let's give her some more Corsair chiefs, some guard. All right, the rest of them can just be Bereas. That's fine. She'll be a little heavy on Bereas, but that's fine. Those are excellent troops to have. Once we have the influence, probably need about, I don't know, 1,000 or so, because we need to put the army together. We need to take Danustica, and then we also need to make sure they don't pillage it and knock the walls down, right? So that's going to be an extra 150. The bronze behemoth for my lady in bronze. I like that. Put that ram on it for your girlfriend. And now it's decked up. We got a figurehead. Give her the lion. Why not? Not a great bonus, but it's something. We've got a really weak personal army now. But that's okay. We're going to keep bringing in the Corsairs as we come over here. We also want to hit all those convoys we can, because that's just free money. New owner of Poros, and he's going to try to give it to me. But you know what? I think our boy Odd Hand here should get it. When you get a fief you don't want, that's what you do. You give it away. There we go. Grab all this and a bunch of Corsairs. And look, now my party's filled back up. And we don't need all these damn recruits. They can't compete with us in the deep water. There's that ram. Oh, I hit F too quick. Sorry. I was eager to get the throw, and I'm trying to get that throwing leveled up. Come on, guys. Get those hooks in it. We're going to get there. See, this is what I'm saying. These ballistas are just great. They're great for leveling up. You're going to get a ton of XP. Get that Mariner all the way maxed out. Hey, here we go. Get a little pile of them. That ship's going. Look, it's getting cooked. They're crispy. They're going hot. They're going real hot. Oh, no. Yeah, they're going to start jumping overboard quickly here. No way. You got to respect them for staying on it that long, I feel like. All right, let's focus here. Pull up the HUD. Ooh, look here, Miss Helia. We'll just sim this.
Ahoy!
We'll just sim it. Oh, we grabbed a prisoner here. All right. Grab those guys too. And a Liburna. All right, we got some ships to sell. Let's take it up to Poros. He's going to hand this to me. I don't even need to vote for it. But I don't want it. We're going to give it away. And let's bring the engineer in too. And we got enough to go get him his own Gurab. And that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to have our whole big clan all decked out. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You would not. You would absolutely not take that fight. If we can't hit these Corsairs. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. They've been hit. Are they hitting? They might have some of our boys on there. The Golden Griffin. Let's buy that one. And then when it comes to our ships, let's put the ram on. I like this wave breaker ram. Is that the one? I don't like that little stubby one. I like the wave breaker. You got a wave breaker? You got a sell this. We're going to keep our Maiden of the Ocean. One of the things we want to make sure we've got is the arrow brazier on everybody. We're going to manage our badass fleet. We're going to make sure all our Garabs got what they need on them. And so now they're going to run around and go fill back up and hopefully level up a little bit, hitting bandits and stuff. Is there a big army right now? What would it cost me to put that big-ass army together? Bam, 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 bam. Do we got enough for this? Can this happen? And you do it the same way every time. Every siege is the same. It's going to be a good home for the Boklahoma gang. I think you guys are going to like it here. And I'm going to show you how to manage a fief that's not from your faction. It's no big deal. There's a lot of nice tricks and tips you can use to make it just fine. Loyalty's going to be a little bit of a problem, but remember we've got that, what is it, the scholar or the medic guy, the surgeon. That's what he is. He's running around on a caravan. If we win this siege, we'll end that and we'll put him in here because he's going to make a lot more money in Danustica than he is running around on a caravan. And we're going to want him to make everyone happy. Bring them up. Don't let them sit back there. They'll sit back there where only a couple of them are shooting. You want maximum damage going out.
Move! Get moving!
That's how I like it. Let them fire those arrows off, and then I send them up too. What am I paying them for? To sit on the ground and watch? We're making good progress on this wall. This is what you want to see, but remember, don't get too excited because there's a bunch of boys in there. This is going to take a bit. Look at this city. Isn't this epic? Here's the good news. We've got the influence to keep them from knocking the city down. I don't care how much rep I lose here. I'll build the rep back up. And look what we got here. And we're going right after that big boy in the middle. Let's kill the UI for a second. Oh, I forgot to put a fire pot ballista on that guy, but he's got the grape shot. That's fine. for now. We'll put a fire pot on there as we go back. We got the braziers going. Look on each on the outside of all the ships here. You see all the braziers lighting up. I told you the night battles look awesome. Wait till you see all the arrows flying out. My favorite. Let's both gang up on the Dromon. 4, come in on that. Get the bridge across and get to pumping. Where they at? I can't even see. I can't see shit right now. Did we clear that already? It's already down. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, they're collapsing. Look at all these Bereas I have. Look at all these fire arrows going out. What'd I tell you about the nighttime? Oh, we rolled them. Of course, we had the numbers if we're honest. Outstanding. Now, this is good because leveling up all these guys is going to help level up our leadership. These big army battles. Plus, they're going to give us a ton of what? Influence. And the influence is nice to have because it is true that we want to defend our fief, but it's also true that we may need to call in the reinforcements. Oh, look there. And we got an unlock on the figureheads, too. Holy Destiny. That's badass, actually. Look at the Dromon is slick. And stand by. I got an Empire playthrough that you're gonna love. I'm gonna do the story and the whole shit, and it's gonna be epic. You got no idea. Now here's something very important, and if you're on PC, why you want to get the party AI controls. We're this many years into Bannerlord and you can't even determine your garrison. You can't, if you come in here to party, all you can do with your garrison is you can say you want it to recruit or not. There at least needs to be the option to turn off, like you should be able to click off horse archers or cavalry or whatever. But here's the positive news. With party AI controls, we can control clan garrisons. So now the garrison's only going to recruit veteran infantry and Bereas. And I'm going to set it right here. No cavalry. We're going to bring 50, freaking 50. All right. And now that's it. But you have to pay for this. You have to pay to convert them to the type of troops you want. And you got to be real careful because on my, on my Khazate playthrough, I set it to all Consguard. And let me tell you, you know, if you're not used to having a decked out garrison, you don't realize how expensive they can get. But that's how you control the template. But I can always come in here and I can turn off recruitment or I could limit the wage. But you can see my wage is already up to here. But that's fine because it's making 586. I don't care. Plus I've got the caravans coming in as well. However, speaking of caravans, batter up. We're going to get him off that caravan. Our fortifications are almost built up. All right. That's good news, but you can see our loyalty's plummeting. Our notable relations are not good. And our loyalty drift is at a maximum reduction. On top of that, we've got that fat -3 from it not being an Aserai town. It's okay. We're going to put some money in here. We're going to come into Festival and Games. That'll take it down to 3. All right? And we're going to wait here for some time until our governor guy gets here. They're still at war with the North and us. They're hurting. I don't even think they could put an army together. I got a 300-man strong garrison. The food stocks are still going up. And I've got a personal army here too, but that's another thing we need to tend to here in a second. Now we manage town, and we put him in there. The bad news is we got shit to build. You'll see that as soon as I enable a project, I'm no longer getting my Festival and Games. So we're going to face some loyalty problems here. But we'll see. It should come back up. We got high security. That's good. He'll build that wall, and then I want my siege workshop. I kind of want the siege workshop first. He's going to be building the walls up. The garrison's going to be converting over to my template, just infantry and Bereas. It's going to cost me some money, but now we're making a lot of money too. But see my garrison expenses? That's what I'm telling you. That mod makes you pay for it, but you should, I feel like. I feel like you should. And then these guys need some more recruits. We're going to come down, and we're going to recruit on our way down. We need to get back there pretty quickly. Time to turn in our prisoners. Let's see, how are we doing with towns? What's our relation? Only 13, so this is a good place to put them. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to disband my army so that they're going to go level up. I want them to go recruit troops, and that's what they're going to do. Another benefit to leveling our charm, well, capturing lords and turning them in, that levels it, you see. But we can get up to, where is it, where we get parade. That'll give me +5 loyalty. So I can always crank up the loyalty in my town by sitting in it for a little bit, hosting a big parade. And who would, yeah, hell yeah, it's going to increase loyalty. Can you imagine this coming down the street, throwing candy out? Another thing, what I tell you in that guide, you didn't listen to me. I told you don't listen to me. What I tell you, amnesty for pirates. This is going to make it so that every once in a while, some pirates are going to join your garrison. They're going to surrender the ships, and they're going to come be a part of your garrison. It's awesome. Here comes Unkid's army. Where is he coming? Is he coming to take this castle back? I'm hoping he's going to start pushing up the coast here and start taking some territory back. Oh, I'm not paying attention. But what am I telling you? I'm like a madman on the side of the street, and I got a sign on it. What's it say? The Khazad are coming. The Khazad are coming. I'm telling you, that Khan's going to come. Keep working this ballista to get that XP. This is just, I mean, it's probably the best way to get experience in the game. And now we're going to have to fight on land a little bit.
Soldiers, at them!
The thing that takes longest is getting in position. It only takes 30 seconds to burn them down. Throw it at them, fellas. Get in here with the mix with my proud Corsairs. And I told you, they hold up. I mean, you guys know how lethal those nates are, those Imperial nates with all those javelins. Terrifying. Well, the Corsairs can do that same shit. Sit down. Give a damn about your heavy armor with these javelins. He's going to go hit that village, and we're going to chase him around. That's that psycho daughter of Regalia, and I mean, they're just throwing their troops away here. Southern Empire. What do you guys think? Yes or no? I'm in. Perfect. And now my villages aren't being raided. My parties are down there leveling up. Where they at? You see them. How's our town doing now? Our loyalty is, it's hanging in there. It's going to come up. We got a lot of building to do. Remember, we're going to put the courthouse on it too. We're going to get these 2 fortifications up first. Then we're going to get my money, and then we'll worry about loyalty. I'd like to get to Clan Tier 5. That's another policy we should look at doing. It's not going to make Unkid happy, but right here, bigger retinues for Tier 5 clans get extra 40 guys. That's going to help our faction have even more power. 200 Mariner. We got there. That's going to be an extra 15% melee damage by my crew when they're on another ship. Oh, look, that guy hates me. I must have I must have hit some of his convoys. I give a damn. That'll teach you. Might be better if he just went away. Get some of you guys to go and give him a visit. You know what I mean? Maybe we need a new guy in town. That might be the easiest way to wrap that up. You got a daughter, buddy? He's an Emir. Ooh, my own hand of Farzana. Ooh, that's exotic. Let's see. 28. She's got that steward and that medicine. A little bow skill, so she'll help us out. I'm loving, look at this light eyeshadow with these jewels. Oh, she's giving me that glare. How old is she? She's 28, though. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it. There it is. My Farzana. She's gonna look at that. She got that dark skin and them light eyes. Driving me wild. How's her gear? Oh, yeah, I am in. What a gal, huh? Well, how about the gilded shoulders like I've got? Ah, there we go. I just love those gilded shoulders. It's one of my favorite pieces. And then what do we think? I think we throw on the leopard pelt. I mean, she is the wife of an emir. Do we throw the head scarf on? How about the headdress? Do we? Yeah. Now she looks like a queen of the clan. Queen of the Banu al-Bar, Farzana. Oh, I love her so much. Happy days. I told you, there will be dark times in a campaign. You don't quit and reload. The gods of Kalrati are testing you, Bannerlord, to see if you're really a Bannerlord or if you're a little save-scumming bitch. That's what it is. It's a test. It's a test of your Bannerlordness. How are my parties? Are my parties still not full? They are full. So maybe we'll pull the crew together and go hunting together. That could be kind of fun. You know what I'm wanting to get? I'm wanting to get some fancy armor for my horse, but I can't find it. She's got that reinforced plate barding. And what do I got? I got this half barding. Ugh. Would she look better in some of this master? That's such a reduction in armor for her. And we better protect her because the last one went down in flames, although it all worked out for the best in the end. We're maxed on companions. We're maxed on warehouses and our Wainwright. Can we take a moment? Let's give her a round of applause. Out there, putting in the work from the beginning, bringing in that dough. Look at that. What's this in convoy? 2K. I mean, the town's only bringing in 5. Well, with the tariff, it's bringing in 7, 6. But you see what I'm saying? I mean, she's been out there doing the work. Ooh, there's Talus. Papa Talus, actually. Now, daddy-in-law. What a gent. Let us marry the beautiful... What the fuck is her name again? Farzana. And then we're just going to level our guy up. We're going to level up as much as we can. This is what we'll do. We'll just sail around the deep blue, farming, leveling up our crews. They're leveling up too. Not a lot, but a little bit. Hey, what'd I tell you? It was in the eyes. I knew it right away. Yeah, it's a boy. You better believe it's a boy. I can feel it from here. Oh, what I need to do too. Let's leave. And we're just going to keep the army together. I need to get some more mounts. I guess I sold them all or something. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how streamers do it, dude. Talking and playing at the same time. You get so distracted sometimes. But we'll stop by all these villages on the way. Hopefully, eventually, my parties can get full again. Now, tell the villagers, I need good relations with everybody. I'm an emir now. I can't be as selfish. We got to take care of the family. Plus, I want to be sultan someday, right? And I don't need a bunch of rebellions and shit coming my way because you guys wanted to go hunt some deer. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? No one has horse armor in the entire desert. What the hell is going on in these towns? It's unacceptable. All right, well, we came down here to buy horses. Let's do that. 130, what do we have? 180 guys. We'll hit some of these villages too, and then we'll go over to Iacus. We'll summon our fleet back, and then we'll get back on the water. Sorry, I don't want to be slow when the Khazate come, because their parties are really fast. And they're coming. I know. You don't think so. What am I telling you? Okay, so apparently no one in all of the Aserai territory makes horse armor anymore. And that is very sad to me. I'm just going to check Kuyez real quick. On the off chance that they've got horse armor, we did put that smithy in here. Great things are coming. And our rep slowly coming up with the carpenter. There we go. The 31 with the snot nose. And that's what's great about that governor's handled issues, is that he's out there handling stuff, making the nobility happy, doing what he's got to do while I'm out here taking care of business. And that's what a governor should be doing. Sea Leopard, you need a firepot ballista. There we go. Oh, no, I forgot. I forgot that we unlock. I always do forget this. What do we got unlocked for figureheads here? We got fire damage resistance. That's actually not a bad one. So on the Sea Leopard, you need one. What do you got? You could have fire damage or morale. I'd go with the fire damage resistance. Look at the Wainwright. Love that girl. The second she gets caught and we get her back, we're going to deck her out. Remind me. I got to get her some real stuff because she's looking pretty ratty. But she just gets to work. She's blue collar. She don't give a damn. She's about the business of the caravan. How's our loyalty? Our loyalty is, it's fine, right? That's what I'm telling you. It's fine. It's not great, but it's okay. Here's the real problem, and it's killing my fucking prosperity, is that we're out of damn food. And the reason we're out of food is because we don't have these castles. This is the bad thing about this fief, is without these castles, we're screwed. So, you know what? Diplomacy. Let's go back to war with the Southern Empire. I think we should. 284. We got that. We got that as our own clan. We got that. They can't come and stop us. Here's what we'll do, though. Just in case they do come with an army, we're going to have our navy positioned outside here. And we'll just dip down and out. And then if they want to chase us on the water, well, that's a whole nother game. We got to have it. We got to have this right now. Where can I get off here? I can't. Okay. We're besieging the castle. Maybe he'll come up here and help us with this one. At first, this siege gave your men a welcome respite from the hardships of the sea, probably more than the march. Drill them. Hell yeah, drill them. I don't give a damn. Drill the shit out of them. 2-a-days. They got time to sit around and yap. They can train. Have them throwing javelins all day. Shooting bows, whatever. And let's just do the same thing we always do. Not at one point in engineering, and don't even have an engineer assigned, but I can build trebs. We want to be careful here. 200, 300, okay. Once they get 300, though, we're going to go at them. Because I don't want to get ganged up on. We don't want to do anything stupid. We just take it nice and slow, and they either have to respond to us. Oh, there we go. Just send them in. And I'm just going to start launching my stuff. This is going to level my riding up pretty quick, because you remember the damage is what levels it. But you really don't need all the perks unless you're trying to make crazy shots. I'm going to try to take down some of this armor, though. There we go. Remember, throw it at the legs of the cavalry, right down there. If they don't have a sword, you just throw it in their back. That works, too. Okay, this is getting a little dicey for me.
That's close enough. Who are you?
See, these empire, the Southern Empire's in shambles. Look at these armies. They are just so weak. Where's she going? Where are you going, darling? They have just been at war too long, and everybody's just taking a piece out of them, and now their armies are in shambles. That's the wolf skins. Now remember, they let us off at one point, so we're going to let them off too. Oh, really? They're coming at me. So if they're coming at me, just wait, and then they'll attack. That's great. If I'm the attacker, I attack. But if I'm on the defense, I'm defending. Just send in the infantry. I need them to level up anyway. Here come the cataphracts. Send in our cab. And then I'm going to save the javelins for the cataphract boys. This is really what we needed too. This is good. This is good that we're actually not going into siege and that we're leveling up a little bit. We took some casualties, but it's okay. Those were some good battles. We're probably not in shape to go take the castle now. And you can see these guys took some casualties. Although there are a lot of wounded there. They'll work their way up the coast. It's just going to be a little uncomfortable. So we got to do what we got to do right now. Eventually, we'll crush the Southern Empire. And looky here. Looky here. This is exactly what we need. We're going to sail around, get some more recruits. Zurich's good. There's no way they're fighting us with 500 guys and still putting together an army. And that's, you know, it would be nice if we could have gotten that castle, but we'll get it eventually, for sure. And that's what we need. We need Odrissa back in the fold. And we're going to come over here and work on the... Okay. Drum roll. Oh, I told you. I saw it in the eyes. My Farzana saves the campaign. Blessed be Queen Farzana. Well, excuse me. Farzana. She's not a queen yet. But in the future, look at her with the eyes and the leopard pelt. That's because I got her that. Put the leopard pelt on him. You're going to get a boy. I think that's real. I mean, I don't want to say 100%, but you saw it. You saw what happened. This is young Yakis, my boy. Sometimes I like to give him a name. Sometimes I like to just roll with it. I mean, she did have him and carried him around on the ocean. So she should probably get to pick the name. And Yakis is all right. That's fine. We're going to go hit the Corsairs. We're still leveling up, baby. Look at it. Everything's coming around. Once he knocks that down, this grain is going to start coming to Danustica, and that's going to give us at least a little food. We'll take all the Corsairs. They want to run around and raid. That's fine. We're taking territory, and this is how you put it to them. This is how you put it to them. No. He's going to give it to me. I'm going to abstain. I'm just going to take it. It's very nice of the Sultan, and I'm very grateful. He's a great Sultan. I love him. I don't love this guy. Now, is that army going to continue? Go. Yeah, come on. Oh, right here to Lavinia. Come on. So let's get away and hope they dump out of there. Come on now. Oh, and he took all that to my town. Where's he going now? He's probably going over to... He's probably going to knock these out. And now look at my garrison, how it's been slowly converted over to what I want it to be. Now, I've paid the price. It's a lot more money than using the vanilla, but you get what you need. And then when I need troops, I can come in here, man, it's garrison. I don't need 300. And I can just take some of these elite guys. And that's nice. So now you got a reinforcement point here. And I just keep it recruiting because you're going to get in big battles. And look, we're almost clan tier 5 too. Remember, when we're clan tier 5, we pass the policy that we're going to get an extra 40 guys in our fleet. Did we pass that? There it is. Noble retinues. Let's go ahead. Can we give royal guards? Can we get this passed? This would, okay, let's see what we can do here. We got to, I don't know that I want to waste it. You know what? For Unkid, he's been so good to me. What if I throw, nope, we can't do it. Shouldn't have spent that, but it's okay. I tried. Unkid. I tried to get you 60 more guys. Wait till I'm Sultan. Bet it does pass. 108 deserters. I'm not going to have that rolling around in my party. And this is what we need anyway. And the nice thing about deserters is they're like bandits. They're always going to come at you. Everybody go. We got infantry that needs to level up anyway. And I got to get my riding and throwing leveled up. So let's get out here and get in this mix. Jump over. Look at that. Oh, action shot. Should have been the thumbnail. Let them come right at us. Because I don't think they got, even if they put together 1,000, I think we can take them. I think they have been softened up, and I think they are soft anyway. No, I am not. I am not quitting this now. And this is where we got the faster time. I don't care. They're going to have to come hit me. I don't care. Ooh, that's a lot, though. Isn't that a lot? It feels like a lot. What are they doing? Oh, shit. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Because I don't want to lose. Yeah, we got to hit them. We got to hit them. You want the archers kiting back. Well, look at the infantry's charging. Have them charge in. Have the archers kite back. And eventually, they'll turn to face the infantry that's mulching up their line. Oh, jeez. Horrible leadership decisions by the AI, but that does happen.
Get moving! Give him hell! Everyone turn!
Everyone just attack. They got completely destroyed. I mean, how many casualties? 31 casualties, nothing. Actually, I will say, they came at us a little unexpected. It was an unexpected strategy. I don't know that it was a good one, but it was definitely unexpected. And look, we get replacements right away. And look, what does this tell you? Clan Tier 5. We put in the work, and we took our lumps like a man. And now the gods favor us again for all our hard work. Let's bring those Corsairs in. Yes, yes, we're taking everything that we can because we need to hit this town. Well, let's do this by tier. Why doesn't it just start with high tier? Shouldn't that be the standard, don't you guys think? Let's bring in the mercenaries. Glad to have y'all. That was outstanding, and then we're doing it again. That's what we're doing. We're besieging the castle, and we're going to make them bring another group. Bring some more. Make sure you leave the siege, though. Let them come in a little further, though. I'm going to get a little dangerous here. Right there. I'm getting greedy, okay? And now we're going to go on and leave the siege, and now we hit them. Because if you don't do it that way, it pulls in the garrison. And we don't want another 600 on top of this. That would be too much.
Hear me! Mounted up! Give him hell! Soldiers! Take horse up! Release arrows!
You're doing me proud, boys. They're going to come again, though. They're going to come again. Oh, Let's see if he'll just take it. You want to just do this? Oh, they're ganging up on our guy, and he's going for that, and we're going to come hit all this. We're going to help here. I don't want to get sucked into some bullshit. Let's just...
It's been a while.
Okay, we want to go very slow. Okay, there it is.
Up there.
Oh, yeah.
Warrior, give them hell.
Get ready for it. Here comes the full wrath of the Banu Al Bar. Give it to him, boys. Look at that.
Soldier, take through.
We're going to move the javelins up, and we're going to move the archers up. You know what? Just charge the archers. They'll scoot up as they're firing.
Through. Warrior, give them hell. Everyone, soldiers, give them hell.
There we go. Get that Bannerlord down. Get him. That guy with the shield. Oh, are these traitors? Kill that son of a bitch. Oh, God, I think I killed two of my own guys. Sorry. I gotta get the reticle out. What are you? You're gonna shoot at my guys? I don't think so. Nope. No one's here to save you, partner. Prisoner, prisoner, prisoner. Everybody's a prisoner. See what I'm saying about having the prisoner perk, though? It actually can come in handy. Look at these. We're refilling. We're taking everything. Everything that's Aserai. We're going to make sure that no one bothers the Sultan while he's taking this, because that's a pretty good stack. And we'll be here to help if we need to be. We will put these guys in here. Donate prisoners. Oh, he's kind of filled up on prisoners anyway. Let's just stick the... There we go. Look at all that. Bam! Now he loves me. We got to make sure this goes down. What's he doing? 400. Is he going to be able to do it? It's best. If I don't have to spend any of my guys to take this castle, that's what's best. But we want to make sure he doesn't get clipped while he's taking it, and we want to make sure most certainly doesn't get clipped after, because he's going to take some casualties. Are they going to bring this thing down, though? That's the question. Let's just wait here and see. We'll wait right here by him. Anyone comes to get him, we'll join in. Yep, they got it. For sure now. I was a little concerned for a second. The sim wasn't looking so good, but yeah, we're taking this now. No, you don't.
It's been a while.
No, you don't. See what? They would have stopped it. Where you going? Where you going with that size, huh? Sit down. Dirty Imperial dog. Yeah, good job, boys.
No quarter for the craven.
No quarter. You hear me? We keep protecting our Sultan. They're going off to join an army, I promise you. There's Regea. What's she doing? Nothing. There it is. Yeah! That's what we needed, Oklahoma gang. That's exactly what we needed. I'd like to give it to someone I need to build rep with. We got 100 here. I can't change it. This guy gets another castle. He's getting 3 castles. King of the castles, huh? Well, that's fine. And now they can't burn this village. And if they do come to burn it, they're fighting us in a village battle. Remember that. You think cavalry sucks on the open plains, which it does. Wait till you see what it does in a village battle. Hold on. Did they take something over here? They got Poros still. Who owns that? That's what we'll have to... Oh, and another kid all the way. I told you I get hot after battles. It's when I really get those hips get going. And we just stay here. We got food for days. And then if someone comes to take the castle, we'll hit it. The Valandians have retaken the north here and the castle and Ostacane. Sturgians are holding on. Bulgard and Tyal are down. My Wainwright, look at her. And then the Northern Empire, they got Imprella back. Do we got an army coming? Oh, he's got an army coming. But see, if I take out this army, hold on, they're already going. Let's just see. Let's let them whittle it down just a little bit. Right there.
Give them hell! Everyone!
All right, let's go. We need some more infantry, guys. Get up here and help our infantry out. You bastards! Oh, look at the axes just cleaving. Guys are so cool. Put them down. Good job. Oh, yes. That's what you love to see. Prisoner, prisoner. Oh, some lovelies. And now Hashan's army can come take another castle because they didn't have to come save this one. See how you free up the snowball? If you really want to get them to surrender, you come up here and you go scorched earth. But I don't mind fighting for a little bit because I like having the influence. I need to keep leveling up my clan tier, and I need to keep leveling up my leadership. And now they got that castle. Can they take Hassan Folk too? You still look at that. They want to give it to me. They're all lined up. They love me. Look at that reputation. He gets another one? All right, fine. They're coming at us. This is beautiful. Oh, the wolf skins. Okay, I guess our peace treaty's off. I thought we were cool. I mean, see, these guys are fine. They're not great in combat, but they're going to be just fine. Remember, this is as heavily armored as it's going to get, too. I got banged up a little bit here. I'm going to get to the back where I belong. This Aserai infantry, it just holds up. They are so heavily armored. We break them? Yep, that's it. They're running now. Come here, you imperial swine! Butcher you like I remember all them hogs I butchered? Got some more! Whenever you don't have your heads up your ass, you guys are pretty remarkable. Some lake rats. I mean, those are mercenaries. I will save the mercenaries because I've lived that mercenary life. I'm not doing the tribesmen. Nope, get that. Nope, restart it. Don't care. Nope, restart that whole thing. I am not taking people that... No, you got that imperial stink on you. Let's maybe hop on a ride. I don't want to sit there and guard the village anymore. I want to go get some. What do we need? What do we need? We really don't need anything, though. Let's sell these prisoners and turn these other ones in. We'll find a good place to turn them into. We'll come down here to Poros. What's our rep with this guy? We don't know. Don't talk to me about the ransom. Go to dungeon, donate prisoners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at Big Oakins coming to settle business. He's done. Rolling with that big 319 on that Gurab. I see you, Sultan. That's an Aserai boy. And look at that bow skill. And a little two-hander. That could be cool. Have a two-handed bow guy. We don't have one of those. Where's he at? He's over there in Kuyaz. And we'll just keep him in our party while we level him up. And here we go. Now we got that impale perk. Uh-oh. Look out. A leadership's coming up, too. And we almost need a new clan party leader. So I think we found our guy. Do we get another workshop, too? We do. Let's put one over here in Kuyaz. What do we got? We got 2 olive villages. I think we put up an olive shop, don't you?
Wine here tastes like piss.
It does. I agree. Nothing like that Blandian wine. But Gravel Plain knows me. Oh, this guy's a little crazy. The Viper does not travel me, nor the Scorpion. This is my kind of guy. He needs something unique. I'm going to make this guy special. What do we think for gloves here? I think, what's the, let's see. Ooh, the wrapped ones. Yes! Yeah, hell yeah. He looks awesome. Oh, I love it. Oh, jeez. Well, she's 1-1. At least she got the boy out. I'm just so happy because you could see I was... What do you do? Well, we're going to have a caravan empire, huh? Get ready, boys. We're going to be rolling in dough at our dear age. I'd like to go down to Askar and see what's going on down there, but I don't want a siege to pop up. Ooh, like, here, is that our boys up there? No, someone else. Dude, Southern Empire's in flight. They're going down. We need to get Vostrom before someone else does. See what I'm saying? How much party AI controls makes things better? Got my garrison is filled up with the troops I want. My parties are out running around, not getting recruited to stupid armies and getting wiped off the map. It's just such a better late game. How's the food supply? We're coming up. Okay, there we go. So now let's go. Let's manage the town. How we doing? We're almost done with these. Okay, let's get these fortifications going on now. 15 days. There we go. Now we can get back to building. Now things have stabilized a little bit. The Southern Empire can't come hit us anymore. They got bigger problems. They got the siege workshop up. Then let's get the tax office and the marketplace. And then let's get the loyalty kicked up. See, this is why you want a bunch of Berea, because when you fill this thing up, look at them sending rounds everywhere. All right, you're safe now. Let's pull up to Poros. Who's this? This is the Banu Sarmal. Oh, she crushed him. All right, yeah, because I need some prisoners, actually. Take them right up here to Poros. Everybody's safe now. Just a misunderstanding. They were like, no, we were coming to work for you. You didn't hear? Don't fill us full of javelins. What's our reputation here? Only 28. And this guy's, he's a bigwig. What we got? Very rich, nice clan strength. Owns Poros. Got some castles back in the sand. Go to keep. Go to dungeon. And we're going to make him a lot. You know what? Send it all. Oh, these two. There it is. Let's see what that ends up getting us. That's why those Archons are nice to find. Where's Unkid going? He's going somewhere. He's going up there to Lycaron. You sure you don't want to hit that Vostrom up? I can get 2 fiefs. Can you imagine? What if I got Vostrom too? What's the situation in Vostrom? It does get 2 Grainville. I don't want Vostrom. If I'm going to get another Imperial town, I want Zeonica. 2 grains, a horse, and 2 grapes. Yes, please. And we already have the grape villages. This fishing village is 71 horse. Brutal. But there's our patrol running around doing work too. Create army. And we'll summon our guys to us, and they'll be making their way across the plains. No. Leave that village alone. Holy smokes. 8 days, and then we got our fortifications. Let's take a look at how they look right now. Well, we'll wait till the sun comes up. Oh, look at this town. This is gorgeous. Damn it. Look at the docks down here. Oh, with the lighthouse up there. Come on now. Look at this patio. Looking over the ocean. I am loving this. This is where we party, Oklahoma gang. We're going to get the chow and the ladies and the booze. Cigars, weed, whatever you want. We are going to have an awesome party. And then look here. We got some sophistication in here. Lowering shit down into our ships. We can pull them right in here, load them up. Ammo, supplies, whatever we need. Lots of javelins, for sure. And you can see they're building our ships up. And we're glad to have them. Appreciate y'all's service to the clan. See, it's better. They're happier under us, I promise you. Because we're actually looking out for them. I mean, they're probably a little upset that we killed all their dads, but they'll be all right. Oh, look at all this. This guy's got some nice swords, buddy, and the axes, too. Not seeing a lot of javelins. Let's make sure we pump up the javelin production. Pitchforks over here for the villagers. We got a nice fountain. Look at that. Everybody gets thirsty. Little water fountain. And then look here. We got bread and clothes. Some nice clothes for everybody. Look at the rugs. We'll get one of those for the ship and put it down below. Got the birds circling in the air. This game is incredible. Look what's going on. We got a bar over here. They're playing music. Everybody's happy in this town. Everybody's having a good time. See what it is? Because they're under the rule of the Redbeard. Of course they are. What do we got over here? Got the laundry hanging down. I like that. Cleanliness next to godliness. And they're playing music down there, too. I mean, this town is alive. This was a good one. Look at this bridge. How cool is that? The river running through it. You could fish there. We could run some boats down here, have a good time. And you see, what's that hanging from the castle wall? Ha ha! The Banu Albar. That's Scorpion. Maybe a little too big, though. Maybe a little, I don't know. I like that everybody can see it. Got this olive tree or something panned out. My man's counting the pots. Here we got a winery, a wine press, and we got someone's face. That doesn't look much like a... Somebody give me a red marker. We'll fix it up in no time. This is an epic city. Look at this. We got the obelisk here. I got to tell you, just getting up to the keep is a good workout every day. No wonder we're kicking ass. You guys are in great shape. Oh, looky here with the royal fountain. And again, we're going to have to get some red on those statues, but we'll get to it. Look at this fountain. This is something here. Everybody's filling up their jugs full of water. Nice, clean water supply. I like that. And then here we are. Look, we got to come up all these. We came from all the way down there. Look at that. As you look out over the mountains. Ocean out there. We got mountains. We got ocean. Great patio space. I mean, we probably got great schools. Look at this arena. Yeah. I gotta tell you, these Imperials know how to build a city, don't they? Oh, what's out here? Is this another patio? This is like the official patio. Oh, we got some ruffians. Well, I'll go get my boys. And then these guys are gone. I mean, look at these walls. This would be a nightmare to take. And then down here, we're loaded for bear. Got the bows, shields, axes, swords, and some brew. Take a little shot before we get to work. That's the pirate way. What do you do with the drunken sailor? You give him a harpoon and tell him to fire. And then up here, look at this. We got the Royal Guard guarding the door, some more weapons, and a nice little patio with the braziers here. Those cold nights. It's over here. A little hangout in the shade if it gets too hot, so we keep the wine and stuff. do. Oh, looky here. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Come on now. Look at your man. Ha ha! You love it. I'm lounging. And what do we got? Is that a hookah pipe? Nope, that's just a little thing to pour the water. I was hoping. Let's see the living quarters. We go upstairs? How the hell do I get upstairs? My man, where's the map? You are here. Okay, we're going up. Oh, this is where the loving happens. Look at those sheets. That's the silk ones and the red coming down. Very nice. And then where we do that reading. Nice chairs. I'm liking that. Liking that style. The roundabout's nice because you can haul her down. It'd be great for a party because everybody can see what's going on. The music's playing to the ceiling. You can tell this is a nice place to hold a party. And then what we got over here? This is the office. It's where we put our computer to play Bannerlord. Pretty sweet town, huh? I told you. What else did I tell you? I'll work here. Look at it. Are the Nords moving in? Maybe the Nords are just kicking ass and we can just be kings of the south. Let's see. No, they're not kicking that much ass. Yeah, here we go. Toss them stickers. I'll toss a few of my own. Now remember, we're going right through shields now. We don't even care about shields. Not always. But sometimes. There she is. Sit down, sweetheart.
What's happening?
What do we have here? We got some high-level guys. Got some forests, got a Corsair chiefs. Everybody's catching on now. They got some Corsair chiefs too. Now they've learned. Following in the footsteps of the great one. Look at my lake wrecker. He's still rolling. I can't get rid of him. Mercenary. Yeah, you guys have served your time. Let's go. Hurry. Hurry. Oh no, they took it. Shit. This is why you can't go fucking around. That was so stupid of me. Why did we do that? There's this no. Come here, darling. I got something for you right here. Sit down, bitch. Please. Don't you ever come at the red beard. You'll get another. Guys, any day, we got to start doing some PT. You guys are taking your sweet ass time to get up here. Fill the sky with javelins and arrows like we do. The game about your shield. Watch this. Shield or no shield, it don't matter now. That's all right. They're going to leave it. We're going to hit them right here. Let them stay right there. Let them come out. Let them come out. There it is. And then we're going to get behind them. We went and got all those extra mounts for a reason. What's their speed? Yeah. Where you going, Raggy? No. Hit her. What's her speed? 2.3, 2.5. Gotcha.
If you please.
All right, here we go. Clan party limit up 1, and we get another 10 guys. So let's go ahead and do that right here. And we're just going to we're going to load this guy up and we'll make sure his party's set up well. This is what I'm saying about having your garrison. Just keep recruiting. is you're going to need a lot of guys. And now we're good. And see, our garrison is back down, which is actually going to help our food stocks a lot. This is what you want your garrison to look like, because these guys are going to sit in here and level while we're out running around. And now look at us. And we got an elite army now. Do remember, we got to go get a ship for our boy here. But what's this castle got? Like 121 guys? Oh, my Wainwright. From the Wolfskins. I thought we were cool. Let's knock down these fire catapults. And then we're going to get to war. Don't knock the walls down. It's only got level 1. You guys want to hit the catapults any day? Get in there. Let's go. Push in here. Give a damn about some rocks raining down. Got one my fishing village back. Got one deep there in the back. That's it. Get my saber out. Come on, keep pushing. It's fine. It's just some blunt damage. We're going to give it back up, of course. And give it back to Akar. I like that. And that kind of pissed me off. So here's what we're going to do. I am so sick of these Southern Empire. Is this going to be enough? How many? What's the situation in Vostrom? 6,000. How many we got? Well, we're already at 769. It'll be fine. Come on. No. Do not do that. We gotta hurry. Get this up. Let's go, guys. As soon as we get 3, we're taking Vostrom first. Don't do it. Don't click on that. Get those damn siege engines up there. Let's go. Knock them down. Go. Oh, one more. One more. Oh, my boys. I love you. Oh, here we go. Too high. Perfect. Someone in this little cubby. I see you in there. Peekaboo. All right. It was a little messy, but we won. Shit happens. It's a siege. That's how it should go. We had to rescue our guy. I mean, we're fine. All right. Let's not get all dramatic about it. Go mercy. Now, let's make peace. Yes. We got a lot of wounded here. Yeah, we're not going to have this. Send troops to clear. And there we go. Oh, we could. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to give it to the real one. Big Sultan. He deserves it. I don't want Vostrom. Salt, grain, and grain. Actually, maybe I kind of do. Couple things. We need to let all of our boys get leveled up here and go recruit some more guys. We need a bunch more guys. A bunch more. And we need to get our boy here a Sambuk and a Garab, so that we'll have another Garab in our fleet. The Bronze Crocodile. I like that one. That's a cool name. On my Crocodile, we're putting that Fire Pop Ballista and the Javelin and Arrow Crates. Now it's ready to go. Look at this fleet. Isn't that awesome? Hell yeah. You wait. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think it's over for Raggy. Look here. Lucon's coming in 2K strong. Uh-oh. Bye, Raggy. Sweet girl. Oh, no, he's out. Something else is going down. I'm voting for him. Shout out to Regea. She tried. But it just didn't work out. Started getting crunched from all sides. And now the Southern Empire is no more. Let's go ahead and save that. That's a reality now. We've got the Northern Empire and the Khazate here in the corner. And we got the Western Empire still. Just keep letting the land heal. Let all the fiefs get built up. Let them build up their garrisons. There's no reason to push hard. We're just rolling around, leveling up the leadership. We're almost there. The Western Empire. There it is. I told you it was going to happen. You know what we're going to do. We're going to be fighting some Western Empire boys. Oh, here we go. Let's let that army hit Zeonica Castle, and where we'll get them is at Poros. We'll hit them in the water. I don't want to fight them on land. Twice our size. What's the, well, let's see what that whittles down to, though. Let's just see what it whittles down to. It may not be too bad. Where we're going to break these guys is right here at Poros. And how are we going to do it? With our badass Banu Albar Navy. And if this is a river battle, you're going to see the river battles are perfect for this because these are platform ships, right? And the river water is very still. So it's even better for our type of war because we're not going to be bouncing up and down in the water. Let them take Zeonica Castle. We're going to come make sure our troops are elite. We have to be in position to intervene before they begin the assault. We can't challenge the blockade unless they're just setting up the siege. Once they're attacking the walls, it's over. We have to hit them on the land. So we need to be in position to intervene rather quickly because sometimes these big armies, it doesn't take them long to get a ram up, and they'll just go into it raw. They've almost got that. The army just fell apart. Now we're going to make this happen. Manage everything. We need the whole kitchen. Everyone's here. The full might of the Aserai coming to you live. Here they come. And just let them come this way. And we'll let them set up the siege. We'll be gentlemen about it. But we want to get on them right away. There's only 128 guys in that castle. They will take it back very quickly, so we want to get on them. When I tell you that I believe in more bros, do you see what I'm saying? Not only do I believe it, you got to practice what you preach. And you guys can see me abiding by the more bros policy. Oh, this is how we do it. Let those javelins sink in.
Hear me! Attack!
Brave sons of the Empire. But you gotta follow the rules of war. And the number one rule, more guys. Get this. Oh, here comes the reinforcements right in front of me. Kind of nice thing about these Bereas is even if the infantry get up into them, they can hold their own. I'll say as far as cavalry goes, the Faris have got to be the best of them. Up there with the Khan's Guard. If you've got a ranged weapon, it makes you a little better. Because at least they whittle down the armored troops first with range, and then by the time the lesser troops in, that's when they're going in. And I'm a bit, look at that big two-handed mace. Look at the length on that thing. It's more like a beat stick. Look how long that thing is. I love it. Great addition, and the knockdown is so sexy. Probably one of the most fun weapons to use in the game. But the javelins are pretty good too. On our way to Zeonica. What did I tell you last time? Don't get distracted by all the village burning. It doesn't matter. Look at Danustica now. Remember, they burned the villages, and it was terrible, and it was awful, and now it's fine. All right? Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. To work on my clicking. And that's it. We win the siege now.
We've been blessed!
We've been blessed, boys. Here we come. Just push it right up the road here. There's our ships from the port. Too bad we can't use that bosun naval bombardment perk. This would be the thief to do it on, huh? Just line our ships out there and toss those fire pot ballistas into town. Now we got the archers positioned up how we want them. Just let them fire. They don't have that much ammo, but it's fine. We just want to whittle them down. Between the javelins and the arrows, we'll get a few of them down. Look how they fight for the Redbeard. Huh? Look how they fight for the Redbeard. Good job, boys. Looking sexy in that golden brown. Drop that thing down and let's get to it. I love the glowing candlelight. This is going to be a good feat for us. Are we going to get on the voting block? If we take this, I feel like we should get it. About to knock down some Imperials. Let me get up here. Let me get up here. Right there in the back. Give a damn about your shields. Keep working them down. Keep helping the boys here. See how we want to pave a path. I'm going right up the middle. Oh, they got some armor in here, don't they? Look at all these guys. Are there more rocks coming? Be careful. They've got the rocks out, hopefully. Oh! Oh! Careful, Redbeard. Yeah, are they all the way back there, too? Woo. They are really wedged up in here. This is where you need those heavily armored infantry. This is where the Corsair chiefs don't do so well. I mean, you see a few in here. They're in the mix, though. Fighting them down there. There's more coming. Oh, this is an absolute slaughter now. Look at you boys. You're untouchable, Oklahoma gang. See how I believe in you? That's why I always bite off more than I can chew. Because I know what you're capable of. Oh, fellas, bravo. That was dirty and y'all got it done. I don't love these pixels. Bobarossa. Oh, they want to give it to Abram. What do we got here? Yeah, how much is that going to get? I don't even need to. I'll spend the 70. Throw it on there. I don't care. The reason I want to disband is because, look, they put a ton of troops in here. Now, I wonder if we go to port and we set sail, does he decide to come to Zeonica or does he still go over here? And if so, is it not better for us just to hit him straight up and knock him down? Do we got this? You got this, fellas. I believe in you. Right there, he lost. Oh, look, the mercenaries. Oh, dude, who is this? This is that Benny Zalal, right? The Gilman mercenaries are like, bro, you don't want none of the Redbeard. They've heard. They're from the south. They know. We're getting these guys. We're crushing this army right here on the land. See that party speed increase, nomadic traditions? It's not a lot, but it's a little something. Is this going to be a village battle? That's our favor if it is. Nope.
Me what may seem to be an abundance
Emperor
of caution,
Gyrios, look at that
please
helmet.
keep your distance.
Unreal.
Just beyond
I got to
sword.
get one. There we go. Look at the Corsairs up front. We got plenty of them. Yeah. This is how I like the clan to look. We got a mix of bad boys here. I don't know about putting the Corsairs at the front line, but I like that they're willing to do it.
Soldiers!
We're going to have our shootout. Let's do it. Let's have a good old-fashioned Bannerlord shootout. Now, we're going to fall back like this and create a V.
Soldiers! Move out!
They come at the infantry line.
Give them hell!
There it is. Look at the javelins flying. And then we get the archers back. We'll send them back that way.
Soldiers! Warriors! Move out!
Archers, kite back, all the way back. And then look, our infantry line's eating them up. And now their back's exposed. A master general. You see it. Here come the reinforcements now. Face that way. Get up here. Archers up here. Secure the high ground. Get the infantry right down here. And a nice fat stack. Archers from here up to here. Go. But they only have one stack of arrows. What do I say every time? Win the battle by the time they're out. That's all you got to do. Archers are just too good now. This is an archer. This is a ranged meta we're in. Cavalry need a lot of work. And if you're going to make them work, you need a bunch of them. But then they just pile up on each other and stuff, so it's not as enticing to get them. There he is! Come here, you bastard! I love your hat, but you gotta go. I do love that hat, though. We're gonna head to the castle, where we're gonna dump all this stuff off to our man, and now we have Zeonica. How cool is that? We've got Danustica, we've got Zeonica. What's that income? Here we go! And that's when you just start donating all that loot. You see, you don't need loot now. So people say, well, you don't need loot in the late game. Fine. Turn it into experience. So now our parties are going to be elitely leveled. Is that peace? Oh, absolutely. I'm a believer. Absolutely. Because this is going to allow us to get Zeonica set up. So first thing first, party controls, no template. Now they have one. And I want 50-50. And you can see the garrison expenses down there in Zeonica are going to be outrageous while it converts those over to Aserai troops. But to me, it's simulating having to hire people to get the recruits, train them up. I think that's fair. I think it's only fair. But you can see what a huge pain in the ass it would be if I had to give up all my troops every time. It just wears you down as the campaign goes on. I'm telling you, the Redbeard got red-pilled on this one. Between she whose name shall never be spoken. Number 2 came out and at least got us one boy, which I guess I just have to be grateful now. And the Spice Vendor hiding from me the whole campaign. Redbeard just has no luck with the ladies. No, do not go declaring war on the Northern Empire. while I'm trying to set this shit up. Are you out of your mind?
Aye.
You are most welcome, sir. And I am so glad. Finally got a break on the companions. And here's our scholar. He can't be looking like a scrub. Let's get him togaed up. Fine town boots. There we go. Now he's got the drip. Now he's ready to represent the Redbeard. Crossbow. Some heavy quarrels. And a small little shield. Nothing crazy. Put him in, coach. He'll be good enough. We got plenty of money here. We kept the level 3 walls by showing mercy. Let's get the warehouse up. Hold on. Let's get the siege workshop, and then we'll get the food up here. And then I want the courthouse. We're ready to respond at a moment's notice. Stop by here and see the family. Have a little dinner. Say hi to everybody. Show off my awesome clan. Let's dress this girl out the way she deserves now. Get her this nice merchant hat. Look at that. She got the bracelets on. These boots are a catastrophe. I forgot I already got her the camel. Is that a good camel? It's going to have to be. Those boots, though, that's not going to work at all. You got to have a nice pair of boots. Folded leather boots. There you go. Those look comfy. Why don't you guys go get filled up? We're going to set sail. And of course, right as I do that, some 3,000-man army is going to lay siege to one of these port cities. But we can cruise around for a little bit. Let them go level up, fight shit, kill shit, lose guys, get guys. And level up our crew a little bit, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. You should not come out on the sea. Oh, another baby. Oh, oh, I hate this game. I hate this game so much. How many is that now? Can I trade them? 3 for 1. I'm willing to make a deal. 4 for 1. My sweet Yakus. You're my only hope, boy. He better live up. He better be a stud. Just takes the wind out of my sails every time I look at that screen. Well, we'll level up our throwing, hopefully. You can see we are just withering these guys down. Not even going to get to level my... Yeah, I can't even level my throwing. You guys are too elite. Look at the flaming arrows. Isn't that awesome? I love the braziers. Like Huron's going down, looks like. How's the Empire doing? They're not getting rolled that bad. They must have their big ass armies up north or something. Almost got that level 3 courthouse. Gonna help with the loyalty a little bit. Security gives me +1 plus the courthouse. That'll counter all that owner culture. We got notable relations. That helps us. Well strapped, and now parade's giving us +5. See what I'm saying? It's not so bad possessing a fief of another culture. You just got to know what you're doing, and you're definitely going to need that governor. It's going to help a lot. Not only is he give you just that flat +1, but then if you perk him right the whole time he's here, he's leveling up your relations with notables. Talk to the potter. Caravan. Awesome caravan. There you go, Wainwright. Get to it, girlfriend. And now she's going to be looking awesome. Let's see. She's rolling out with the camels. Look at that. Yeah. She looks great. Representing. Do it. Should look at here. Was there anything? Ooh, an ornate battle crown. Ooh. What do we think? I don't know. I feel like The turban's a little plain. This is pretty epic. You know when we'll use that? We'll use that if we ever become the big guy someday. Can I get this big fight here? Okay, there we go. Now we get a real fight. Oh no, I hit the wrong one. Damn it. Oh well. There you go, Jinda. It's fine. It all worked out anyway. Ooh. How's our clan tier? We're almost there, and that's an extra 25 guys too. Don't forget that. We are going to have a massive clan tier, and then we get that extra companion. And I'm probably just going to go get another killer. The hell with that spice vendor. I'm done with her. Get that courthouse up. We'll wait here a couple days and let that parade perk tick this thing up. Look at the food this town gets. We got a 400-man garrison. We're still plus 67. How's our workshop doing here? Ooh, very well already. Okay. So we sat in town for a little bit. Let's see. We brought that loyalty up. There we go. Are our parties finally leveled up? I mean, they've been rolling around this whole time. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Let's get the clan back together. I think they've had enough time on the sea. And we'll go stir up some trouble. We'll go find a big Northern Imperial army somewhere. How long is it going to take for them to get here? That's the question. And then we'll head upstream. Oh, there's my golden. Oh, you guys got here in our... Oh, there we go. Go get our beer from Sonala. Well, we don't really need it right now. I think we're good. We got 529 in brew. We're fine. Let's head upstream here and see what's going on. Still nothing from the Northern Empire. A little disappointing, actually. We'll head upriver. I should be hitting their villages. That's really what you want to do. Oh, my. Oh, my, oh, my. Oh, you guys ready to shine? Here we go. You're going to see the power right here. Let's just get to it. Attack the blockade. Oh, look at this. Where are we getting extra troops from? Oh, Talus is joining us too. Outstanding. So that's gonna be, he's got an extra 200 troops. What a stud. And here's the thing. They have to come at us. Otherwise, we just creep up in range and melt them. His ships are kind of in the way, if I'm being honest. But they will be good bait, maybe. Oh, they're taking up a slot. I hate that. Boy, I hate that so much. Well, let them sit there. I guess they're going to go be bait. There's worse things they could be doing. That's for sure. And looks like they're going hot. And we can just sit here and pump these Dromons. Now, I don't think I've ever seen a Dromon catch on fire, though. That's the thing. This is exactly what we want right here. This is called overlapping fire. That's what this is called. And we want to get across there ASAP. Well, that's as bad as it's going to get. I hate how that guy did that, but in the end it worked out all right because he was willing to suicide. So that was something I didn't account for. I thought he was going to sit there and block all our shots. But if you're willing to go out there and group them all up so that we can shoot all of our ballistas in them, then, you know, that I was a little negative there. Honestly, that was my bad. So thank you for your service, I suppose. And he's still taking up a couple. He's coming in with, it's costing me an entire Gurob, a geared ass Gurob, because this guy is coming in with his Liburna and his, well, hopefully they get chewed up. Again, I'm going to hold my criticism because maybe they'll group them up again. We're getting hit too, though. I will say this is probably one of the most powerful fleets I've ever seen. The AI put together, it's kind of badass, and I better get a ton of Dromons off of this. And I will say those Dromons are looking sexy as hell. 2, why don't you get them up? Let's get one more up here in the balcony. 3, there. 5, there. And we're coming at these guys. Right there, I'm gonna ram them, and we're gonna pile it on right there. Get them. Lock in, fellas. Get them up, get them up, get them up. Let's go, let's go. No, you don't. I'm going to level up some throwing here. Remember, a ton of those casualties are that guys. That gonna work? Did I set them up all right? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Honor the sacrifice. Honor the sacrifice. Over the top. Get me on that bad boy right there. Oh, they're coming in hot too. Okay, maybe we'll get on that one. Come on now, get him down. They're feeling that firepower. You can see it. They're withering. They're feeling that firepower. Give it to them, boys. Don't let them get away. There it is. Good job, fellas. Oh, dude, we are wrecking them now. Look at that. And that's, remember, we're down a whole ship here. See the power of the ballista. What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? Got all this firepower coming off our ship, too. Well, that worked out all right. Just let them do their thing, I suppose. Prisoner. Another prisoner. We're going to get a lot of prisoners here, hopefully.
Good to see you.
Yamina, you're good. Look at that. 184 relation. Yes, please. We got some Mamluks, a Ferris, some archers, some axemen. Look at the income from parties. 64 grand because of all the loot we got that they just sold at that town. Look at my income. 86,000 a day. So I'm saying once you start fighting as a clan, you make a ton more money because you're bypassing all that buying and selling. Plus, I didn't have to trade. And I gave my army 20,000 in XP on top of what we got here. What do we got? Let's just level all this shit up. Army. Manage, disband. Why don't you guys go get geared back up? No one's going to come in here and grab some troops. Boy, they had a lot of Dromons, didn't they? They really did. And we didn't loot any of them. What are you going to do? There's Guzid, one of my favorites, my boy. Love that guy. They're going to go level up and fill up.
If you please.
All right, so they're attacking Sestadame Castle. We'll see how that goes. How are my parties? You guys good yet? Pretty damn good. Armies. Create army. Once you guys head this way.
Now then.
There it is. That's exactly what we want. Get it before it gets too big, and we'll just hit them. We're just going to hit them. Maybe let it get big. Maybe let it get big. Where's he going? Is he going to Poros? He's coming to the castle. Here's our army. Is he going to hit that army? Bet he doesn't. Bet he doesn't. We're taking it. Come here, you. Don't let him get in like Charon. No! Don't let him! I think that's going to do a lot of damage. I really do. I think it's going to do a ton of damage because some are going over the top.
Warriors! Move! Soldiers! Take them
Hold
to
fire.
warriors! Troops! Move out!
And then they should start launching javelins. Let's see how this looks. Oh, yeah.
Hear me! Attack!
And just let the infantry go. And then when they turn in to take the infantry, they'll be turning their unshielded sides towards our archers. Don't give them an inch.
Warriors! Shoot the soldiers! Attack!
I'm sending in the calves. Hit the heavy armored guys. Okay, here come the reinforcements. Reform up the line once we kill all this shit. Looks like it's down. Imperial swine! You want some of the red beard? That's one army down. Good job, fellas. Now, we saw that army forming, and we know they're going to hit this castle, so we're just going to wait here for them. There it is. Yeah. There it is.
Give them hell!
We'll let our infantry guys start slinging their javelins, because we do want them to get all their javelins out, preferably. Sometimes, like I said, you need to charge them. And now they're really going to start throwing them. And just watch the amount of shit going out here. I'll throw some of my javelins too, actually. See, I mean, they're out of rounds at this point, but by the time they're out of rounds, it's mop-up duty. Just pick your battles carefully. And, of course, ammunition doesn't matter in sea battles. Two armies defeated, thousands of Imperial soldiers slain by the Banu al-Bar. And now, like Charon's sitting there like a little feast if the Sultan decides to take it, and maybe he will. Another thing to remember, our clan parties also receive more troops as our clan tier comes up. I think it's plus 25. So we've got some recruiting to do. And we'll go down south and let them get to doing that so that we are at maximum clan strength. If I grab another Garab and I give it to the Golden here, then we can bring 8. I think we have 7 in the fleet right now. So we'll let these guys off here. We'll grab all our beer out of Sonala. We'll grab a Garab. We'll take it up to Zeonica and gear it out. I just can't believe this right here. Only my Yaka's holding it down. Might as well call us Clan Caravan. Ugh. Everything else going wonderfully. Is she loaded up again, though? No. Now she's as barren as this desert. All out of love. Gonna come build our rep up with this clan. Eat, go to dungeon, donate prisoners. Here you go. Everything you could ever want. The Azure Elephant. All right, well, we don't have an elephant on the roster, so that'll work. Confirm it. You're just going to suck on that oversized fleet penalty the whole campaign once you get your big clan navy up and everything, but now we're going to have an epic fleet. How's our parties coming along here? They're filling up, slowly but surely, and so are we. Outstanding. Start stacking up on the reinforcements. There we go. Let's head over to Danustica and make sure all of our buildings are leveling up. And look at this clan size now. 961. And you know that 340 we're bringing is elitely armored. Just checking in, queuing up whatever we need to. Go to port, set sail. All right. Save it up, and we're rolling. Now, if we get a big port battle, we're going to have an elite navy. I mean, 8 Gurabs completely decked out, filled with pretty leveled up troops. Let's see if we can find us a Northern Empire army. And I just love the way you can sail up river. Oh, where is that going? Okay, so that's going to the castle. How geared is this castle? Is it going to wear them down much? No, they're going to burn through that in no time. They may come to Poros afterwards. Let's leave our fleet in Poros, and then we'll go see what they're up to. I mean, we got this. Let's just do it. We got it. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm kind of in your way here. Let the archers pour it on. Remember, they're going to bring in reinforcements, so don't go charging in. Let the AI do their part. They're out for glory. Let them be. This is as... Well done, Team Aserai. Just keep rolling them now. Won't be long before someone comes, takes light care on. Now, we could be hard pushing it if you want to. You can just start grabbing guys and driving it down their throat. How's the Western Empire holding up? They're still holding up, even though they lost Zeonica, which I'm a little surprised at. This is going to be brutal when they come down here. Let's make sure we get a lot of food saved up. Raider bronze. Well, these wrapped ones, how much to that? 21, though. There we go. That plus the mace. Hell yeah. I don't love the shoulders, however. These are better. Yeah. That's it. That's what we do. Now I think we've done everything. We have our companions maxed out. We have our navies maxed out. We're going to fill up our parties, and then we'll head back north again for a big battle. Let's go hunt us an army down. Just in time. Looky here. And let that guy go away. I don't want him in the battle. If he stays around here, we're going to pull him into our army. Hold on, here it goes. Let the sun come up, and now we're doing this. Manage. Where's Jafar? Distance. Jafar. Now we should have complete control. We'll see what happens once everybody's online. I have never seen a Dromon catch fire, so I'm skeptical that this is going to happen. But we can whittle them down dramatically with all these fire pop ballistas. I didn't even have 8 when I did my guide. This is the first time I've had 8. We'll see. Ooh. Dromon, it is smoking, though. How many troops does it got on there? 73. Boy, they are taking casualties. And they're not filling back up. Oh, my God. They're getting pummeled. Let's straighten out here. Hey, 6, you want to come up a little bit there, big guy? Straighten your shit out. Everybody else seems to get what's going on but you. There we go. They are getting whittled down. We need to fire a little bit too because we want to level up our guy. Still got more levels to get, although we really don't need much. Just block them off right there. Bring this around. That's something we can do to them right there. We got 2 more shots. We'll just give them everybody. We're just turning command over to everybody else. We're coming in on that ram. There we go. 12 casualties. They got 80 on there. We'll see how we do. They're starting to take some fire. The nice thing about them, whittle it down, you'll see they'll take the hits, they'll whittle down, and then the reinforcements will fill up. But I think he's out of them because he's not filling back up. So we're just taking out 20, 30 guys right now. I mean, they were at 80, we're at 56. That's 24 down plus whatever reinforcements were there. Oh, getting whacked. Oh, this guy is shooting some stuff at us, too. And those ones low down in the water like that, they really take some hits. What's this guy down to? 44 guys. This would have been awesome at nighttime. Look at, let's see that elevated part in the back. That's why I don't like the shields on there. Look at how much fire they're providing. Both of these ships. That's what I'm saying. Look, I mean, they're whittling that ship down from range. Yeah, that's it. It's over. All right, they just got to finish that guy off. The Live Lord over there. 1 casualty with all that. We are now kings of the southern seas, family. We're going right at them. Maybe don't... Let's let everybody catch up a little bit here. Are they dropping sails? If they're dropping sails, we're dropping sails. But you want to pace yourself. Let's just see what happens. We're just going to worry about our ship this time. Get that Dromo down. No, let's go maximum speed. Coming right in on them. I'm ramming them. I'm ramming them, Oklahoma gang. I'm doing the drive-by. And then we're going after them. Get the sails up. So we got some nice lanes of fire here. Just overwhelm them. This is how we do it. Ah, please. They do not. Look at that. Ah, this game. Unreal. Look at this battle. So I think if they've got a bunch of heavies, you let them come in, you whittle them down. But this is much faster. I'll say that. And I'm a big fan. I'm never going to get to level my throwing because we are wiping these ships out. There we go. Now we're looking like a real clan. Look at that. Coming in beautifully. I'm ramming a motherfucker. You're ready for that damage. We'll see if we get the HUD up here. Fill that little boat up right there. Oh, turn sideways, baby. That's what I want. They set it up for me. I'm breaking them. I'm breaking them. Boom! Going right over the top of them. Should have broke them in half. That'd be awesome if you could hit like a critical strike. Get that cataphract down. Who's next? Go, go, go. We good? That's why you do it. You just sim it because you take 2 casualties rather than 40. Ooh, the horse. I wonder what that one does. Let's check that out. Like I'm giving up crew weapon throwing damage, though. I will never. Travel speed. I'm good. So that's what you need to do if you get an AI Navy nearby. Just step off, grab them. Good job to everybody on the team. And we're going to heal up while we're sailing around. Did we lose any guys? We lost a few. Stop by Sinala real quick. We'll catch up with the Sultan. And we'll help him out. I bet he's going for Lycaron. We need to take it and hold it now. It's time. What's going on with the Khanate? Ooh, they're dangerous. They're still going at those Nords. Did they take that? They did not. Yeah, they did. No way. The Nords get serious. You start trying to take their stuff. They start pushing back hard. How's our workshops doing? Very good. I mean, the Zeonica workshops are pumping out. This one is just making beer and keeping it, too. There we go. Now these things are starting to come on. Here in the late game when I don't need them anymore. Oh, well, what are you going to do? All right, we're going back for that castle, and we're going to help our man out. Absolutely. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do they come pouring out of there and we can catch them? There it is. That's what we do. Nope, 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 nope.
I know you're true. Soldiers! Get moving!
actually impressed with the amount of cavalry they had here.
Hear me! Shoot at will! Move, the warriors! Move! Hear me! Give them hell!
Are they actually coming to Poros? I don't think they are. I think they're going to peel off and go to that castle. They better not be. They better not be coming to Poros. They're coming. Oh boy. Well, you know what we're going to do here. Okay. Let's do this. Now, this is a big-ass army of 1,800, so we need to take this first battle seriously. Or get in here. You're good. You can squeeze right in there. We'll scoot up and back up here. We're going to make it beautiful. We've only got one Dromon. Hey, I know. Let's bump the other fucking boat and have a hole in it before we even start, idiots. All right, there we go. Let's not get worked up. Let's all have fun. Here comes the fire pots. Ooh, boy. They are really catching them. Oh! I will say, I got to give a shout out to the Dromon. I have never seen one catch fire. And I mean, you can see they are getting pulled now. It's kind of the same as catching fire because he's out of reinforcements already. You'll see the damage he takes now. Yeah, but it's not even flaming. You're pretty much no shot at getting a Dromon to catch on fire. Five. Start heading out that way. 7. Start heading out that way. 4. Where you at? Get your ass in the battle. 6. 2, there you are. Get over there. We figured it out. And then we're going to come in here and get in where we fit in by blowing the deck down. That's what we're doing. That was their only Dromon. This is going to go poorly for them. This is going to go very, very poorly for them. Look at that Dromon. Now, that is such a sweet vessel. But I got to tell you, I'm a big fan of the Garab. It just looks so clean. Now we got problems because they still got a ton of troops, but they don't have a ton of heavy ships to put them on. And that was the worst of it. That was their toughest guys. Now, it is a big army, so auto-deploy. Let's just do this. Right, you know what? Let's just see what happens if we go at them.
Follow your sergeants!
Coming in. I love the sails down, but we're actually keeping pace with our sails up. There we go. Keep hitting that Dromon down. It's still in action. Now, did it take damage from last time? Not really. Let's see the situation here. Yeah, that worked out really well, I'd say. Let's go. Everybody get in there. Pop the sails down and let's do this. There's always one. There's always one. What are you doing? Okay, what is this guy doing? Why don't you head out there? Why don't you just go take care of that problem for me? I mean, we just can't even get a lot of casualties built up. We're going to have to keep fighting battle after battle because they just can't, they don't have the ships to put their army on. We're going to get down to fishing boats here by the end. Wonderful. Auto deploy. Ready. Everyone. Engage. There we go. Now we look a lot less stupid. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. That makes me happy. There it is. Auto deploy and engage. Ooh, they do have some firepower coming in. Not a lot. Not a lot. I want to get in here. I want to get a nice ram. Yeah. Should have broke him in half. He's part of our ship now. That it? Don't even put the sails down. Keep them up. Keep the sails up. Bam! Who's next? We're going through. Keep pushing through. I don't give a shit. Keep going. Bam! Repel boarders. Bunch of fishermen is what we got here. Ooh, a turtle figurehead. That's shield points. That's a good one. Okay, we can do the last. I'll spare you guys the last 15. And remember, I just want to point out again, because if you're new to the game, it's easy to forget. You don't need the loot because you're splitting the loot with your parties. Income from parties, 75 grand. So they're going to sell all their loot. I'm making 91,000 off that battle. And that's the benefit of roguery. You generate a ton of loot. Not only do you get a ton of loot, your parties get some loot too. Let's see, how are we doing? Is everything built up? We just need a barracks. That's all that's left. And then we can just run, I like to run irrigation every day. Just get those hearths up as big as you can. Get them bringing in as much food and goods as possible. Look at that, 738 on that clay. How's the fishing village? Well, this one, This fishing village just does not grow. So let's pick someone to fight. I think we just keep fighting and keep tearing shit up. We could go Northern Empire. They're kind of fighting. They're fighting the Sturgians. And the Sturgians have taken back Bulgard. Looks like Tyal might be up next. And look here. Not only have they taken Bulgard back, they've moved in on Ostrakan. I gotta say, the Vlandians have been well contained. And now it looks like the Battanians are starting to get wrapped up a little bit. The Khazate. Oh boy. This is going to be an epic showdown. This one, not so much. Maybe we'll see how they play out. The Nords got the Vlandians and the Khazate. So the Khazate are kind of occupied by the Nords. Western Empire. I think this is what we do. Let's fire up a war. Enough sitting around on our laurels. We've been kicking ass so far, but it's time to continue our great campaign. And now they're going to come burn all our villages here. You ready, Zeonicans? Here's the difficulty. You see how this has 1237 in defenders? That's insane. And this is a crazy feat. It's uphill. I mean, this is the Helm's Deep of the Empire. This is a crazy good fief to defend. It will be a bloodbath. Even if we put a 3,000-man army together, we might eventually take it, but it will be a bloodbath. The weakness of having this big of a garrison used to be that it would starve out very quickly. But if you look here, we got level 3 walls. Look at this. They're burning 250 food a day. So even though they have 800 plus food plus the reserve food, it doesn't matter. This garrison is just devouring that chow. But even if we starve them out, the garrison is completely immune. What you can do is you can use the siege as bait. Like now they have to respond, and just keep an eye out because we're already at like 1,400. It doesn't look like that much. Okay, so like right now, I'm pulling out of here, and we're going to just come in. There we go. That's perfect. This is exactly what you want. You get disappointed because you didn't get a bigger scoop, but you want to be completely overwhelming here. And this is what you just keep doing. You just keep doing this over and over. The other option, since you can't starve it out, of course, is just to do it the old school way, where we're going to summon a giant army. And I do mean giant army. And you besiege the town. And don't even build the siege towers and shit. Well, we'll build the ram. Because there's not going to be any walls. One wall's down. We're working the other one. Now both walls are down. Let's get all the siege down. One more. Just want to push through the gates here. Get him, fellas. Keep chopping. Give him that overhand. What do I tell you? Give him that overhand. Look at him up there on the wall shooting down. This is awesome. I'm in here with the boys. You see the red beard. You see me sitting back? like some Ponzi prince. You know what the name of this horse is? Garab. That's what he is. He's like a land garab. Oh, look at all that. Look at all these crossbowmen. Be careful. Oh, nice overhand. That's what I'm telling you, fella. Give it to him. Let's let the boys get theirs, though. That'll knock it down a little bit, but I don't care, because I don't want this fief at all. You don't think this is a nice fief? It's got 1 grain here, a horse village that makes a ton of money. If you have Thorio's castle, this also goes to Jalmaris. So it's got 2 grains, and you know what's funny? This fishing village comes to it too if you own this castle. Obviously, it's in their hands, so now it's going to go to Ortizia. But... And this is what we do now. We hit them right here at the big row. I do like to have the ram. I like to open up 3 ways, because you can see this is a 1,500-man army in here. 1,100 range, though. So once we work our way through the infantry, they are gonna be in trouble. There's a lot of low-level archers in here.
Everyone, give them hell!
See what I'm talking about? Getting that gate down. Ooh, be careful. Boy, these Imperials know how to build a town. Look at the deck up there. Got good seats to the party. I know what I should be doing. Can I pick these things up off the ground? I think I can. I should just keep leveling up my throwing. Somebody take Gurab outside. Put him to the sword. All right, good job, boy. This was a bloodbath. Look at this whole plaza. Oh, my. Let's see if we can build an army. If we do this, what's it look like? It looks awesome. So you know what? We just keep the momentum going. The hell with the villages burning. Who gives a damn? Let the villages burn. They'll rebuild. There's peasants all over. We'll give them a bunch of beer. They'll feel fine. This is where being up on that mount is very nice. Get some guys up on the wall, shall we? Those guys are shooting in their backs. Look at that. That's why you want to send the archers in every time. Got to do it. You're going to take casualties. You just want them to take more. That's the key. Give them a little cheering. Yeah! Throw your curved sword in the air. Let them know you love them. It's good for them. The pixels love that. Look at them getting to work. Go inside the houses. Pull them out. I don't give a damn. Look at that. I love the link on that mace. How many times do I got to say it? Are we good now? Is there like a guy stuck in the walls? If there's ever a guy stuck in the walls, don't panic. You hit tab, you retreat out, and then you do it again or you simulate the rest of it. It's no big deal. Don't freak out. I know it happens, but look at that. 131 casualties. And how many of those are actually our guys? Probably not many. I mean, a few, but we need Ortesia because when the Valandians do declare war, we want them here because, you know, our Navy, this is the Southern Sea. And once we have Ortesia, we own the Southern Sea. I mean, you could argue that Lagata's got an access port, but you could just set a ship right here and shut that down. I think we just go do it. I think we just break the Western Empire here. Okay, the walls are down. You know what? We're going to do a nighttime siege. I promise you guys a nighttime siege. We're going to do a nighttime siege, and I don't want it raining. What I tell you, look at the glow off the walls and the brickwork. Come on now. What I tell you. It was going to look awesome, and it always does. I went through a rock at me. Did you see that? Bastard. At my sweet garab. You guys are absolutely murking them. Proud of you, Oklahoma gang. Look at this. We punched right through here. We should, once you conquer this, you should be able to open the gate. Maybe hit a switch or something. I don't know. Watch out for the reinforcements. Here they come, right through the keep here. Look at that. Pouring through that second gate. That's awesome. That would be so cool if you could build fortifications with, like, gates inside. These guys thought they were coming out to the walls. They didn't realize the party was inside already. Welcome to the show, ladies. Look at this town. Look at that archwork up there. You got to get through that initial armored wave, and then after that, they just funnel in the militia. And the militia are not going to stand up to the Banu al-Bar. Look at you, boys. You're elite. Who believes in you like Oklahoma? No one. Every once in a while, you get your head up your ass, and I got to bark at you a little bit, but overwhelmingly, you guys do a good job. Oh, you can starve out the castles. Oh, that makes me so happy. Wonderful. Oh, I'm sorry, because now I don't have to bust down the walls and everything. This is great. So we'll build the siege towers. I told you, look at this castle. Just sitting out on the edge of this peninsula, overlooking the ocean. Epic. I told you. Absolutely epic. Oh, looky here. This is official. Yeah, this is an amazing feat. It really is. Wow, look at that. You got a second wall in there that you could really post up some defense too. Multiple stages of walls. That's a disaster. Then we come back up here, and I think that we pretty much put the nail in the coffin of the Western Empire. We'll take this Thorios castle just to secure these wheat farms here. Trying to get that Legionnaire right there. Someone's leveling their throwing. Oh my, how many rocks they got up here? Don't make me use the saber. Ooh, nice shot, whoever that was. Up on the walls, fellas, look out. Some of those guys are retreating to the keep. If you run into a situation like this where there's one guy left and he's stuck in the ground or something, just retreat. And then you just send the troops. It's fine. It's no big deal. It is frustrating that you can't starve out the towns, but in the end, it's not that big of a deal because the AI is so incompetent in sieges. I mean, you can see even if you have to bust down the walls and run in. It sucks that you have to bust down the walls, but... Oh my God. What did I tell you? You didn't listen to me. What did I tell you? I said the Khazate are coming. We are out of here right now. Let's see if we can get peace now. And we got to get over there because they're going to go hit Danustica ASAP. We got to sail, boys. And this is the risk of getting too heavily involved on one side of the map. You leave the other side vulnerable. This is why I told you we want Danustica, because the Khanate's coming. You're going to be... I figured we'd be fighting either the Vlandians or the Western Empire. There's not a Western Empire anymore. There they are. Rather disappointing. I thought they'd come with a much bigger army than that. Where's he coming? Lavinia Castle. Well, this is where we crush them then, because I don't want to lose my food supplies. So what's the garrison there? Not much. So as soon as they set up, we'll hit them. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping they were going to come with like a 3,000 man army and hit Danustica, but apparently just not in the cards. They've been fighting in the north for a while, so you guys know if you fought the Khazate at all, they've got one main trick, and I mean it's a hell of a trick. I'll give them that. So you put your infantry here. And then you put your archers over here, like that. And then we'll put our few cav right here.
Soldier, get them out! Hear me! Stop shooting! Soldiers! Charge!
Where's their cavalry at? Oh, down here.
Hear me! Give them hell!
Oh, come on this cataphract. And broke the shield. That'll work.
Drop! Release arrows!
Just got to turn off fire every once in a while. These are the crappy horse archers, so it shouldn't even matter. Okay, now we let everybody go. I would still hold your cavalry in reserve unless you have a ton of them, because they'll go jumping into that pile of melee dudes, and it just doesn't matter. Your cavalry is going to serve you best, honestly, at the end of a battle when it's mop-up duty. Just put the archers off to one side and overwhelm them when they come and try to get you. And just really make sure that with the Khazate, it's very important. Do not let them overwhelm you. They'll come at you with a massive horde. But in this case, they didn't. They kind of worn down siege after siege. Let them hit some sieges. Wait till they get on the water. Just set up the battle so that it's in your favor. More guys on the water, siege defense. Don't go hitting them out on the open ground with tons of guys when they have tons of guys and horse archers, because they'll just overwhelm you. All right, we're going to call the campaign here, and we're going to do a campaign debrief. I was hoping for a giant Khazate army to come hit Danustica, and then I was going to fight it with the siege battle, and that was going to be our epic ending battle. But it seems like all they can muster up are these 1K armies to come down here, hit Lavinia. I wipe them over and over, and that's just where we're at. And I got to get another video out at some point. I've been having a ball in here tearing it up. So we're just going to call it here. This is the nature of every military strategy game ever. There just gets to be a point where the player has so much power that they're snowballing. And at that point, it just becomes, how much more do you want to do? And sometimes it's just a lot more fun to go start a new campaign. And the reason it's more fun to start a new campaign is because in every military strategy game, the early and mid game are the most fun because they have the most challenge and they have the most purpose. But I had an absolute ball conquering the southern seas, and let's give it up for the Redbeard and the Banu Albar. Yay! What studs. And I hope you had a good time watching me kick ass like I always do. And look here, you can see our hard work. We started out as a little nobody down here at the gates of Kuyaz. Some desert bandits and some galleys later hit the Corsairs, married the Sultan's daughter. What a disappointment. Kicked ass all the way, got my fiefs, and now we're pushing out. And God help anyone who gets in our way. Is there any game like Mountain Blade? There is not. It is just incredible. The land battles, the siege battles, the naval battles are amazing. Yes, there are games that have better systems, but when it comes to bringing it all together, there is not a more immersive sandbox than Bannerlord. It's my favorite game of all time. I think you guys can tell that by the way I play it. You got to bring in a little imagination, help smooth out the rough edges, but if you've got it, then you're in for a treat. Also, let's give a shout out to the art. You get to actually go in your cities, and I encourage you to do so when you conquer one. You conquer a castle, you conquer a town, go look around, be in the art. It's incredible. It's so much fun, and I try to show you that in my videos and encourage you to do that. A lot of great changes that came in with the patch. You can see the oceans are a-booming. There are lords and pirates everywhere. Probably should be a little less pirates. I'd like to see them tone the Corsairs down a little bit. Maybe do it like they do hideouts on the land, where a little island pops up, a Corsair island, and it's pumping out Corsairs everywhere. You come out here, knock it down, maybe have a big naval battle or whatever. I mean, you knock down the regular Corsair parties, and then you come out here, maybe you have a big naval battle, or invade their island like a seaborne raid. That could be kind of cool, and you got to attack it like a massive 50, 60, 100 Corsairs in there, and then you neutralize it for a little bit until another one pops out. It is true that piracy was a huge problem on the open seas, but this might be a little excessive at this point, and there's really no way to curb it, which kind of sucks. something to consider on top of all the other things we'd like him to add to this game, right? But there's a lot of lords at sea. The sea village raids feel cool, and just the oceans and the rivers add so much to the experience on the campaign map. It's amazing. Love Bannerlord. Love Warsails even more. And those garabs. Ooh, so sexy, huh? Bannerlord is a masterpiece, and this is why we all get so frustrated with Tail Worlds, because this game deserves more TLC. It is an amazing game, and with a little TLC, it could be even better. I mean, just a little bit. I've talked about a lot of it in this game, so I don't want to get too much into it, but I just like things like not being able to determine your garrison, the diplomacy system, the marriage system, sieges. The list goes on and on. You've got yours, I've got mine, but we could all agree we need some TLC. It's a complicated situation because patches tend to break mods, and mods are what bring the quality of life to get people to play. So I'm okay with fewer patches as long as when you bring one in, I want you to bring the heat. I want it to bring in some nice changes and some things you've put some work into, and I'm hoping that's what they're cooking up. We'll see. What's something I could say that would piss you guys off? Oh, I know. This Mariner system has been awful. Why has it been awful? Because the AI already struggles to give any challenge to the player, because the player consistently has higher level troops and more high level troops. Now you bring in the Mariner system and it is completely outgunned all the time. Then you throw on these Mariner perks like 50% armor pen for ranged weapons, and we're talking about power creep on steroids. It turns this game into fantasy fiction. First off, there shouldn't be traits that add 50% armor pen. Armor should actually be much more resistant to range damage than it is, in my opinion, and you'll see some of the most popular mods in Bannerlord make it so, because there's people that have read history and they're not looking to turn their bows into black powder weapons, which is what they are in vanilla Bannerlord. Archers from 100+ yards away shooting up at a castle wall, clearing it of armored troops because of the amount of penetration they have, is LOL, completely overpowered. And these buffs and this Mariner system has further made it so. You already beat the AI to a pulp and took hardly any casualties in regular Bannerlord. Now with the Mariner system plus the Mariner perks, now you just curb stomp the AI on the water. Every time I complain about the Mariner system, I get the same response. I like the Mariner troops. Well, I like them too, partner, but that's not what I'm talking about. The AI already greatly struggles to give you any resistance, especially in the late game. Now, there's just no hope. To make my point for me, let's bring in the training wheels. This is the faction that the AI performs the best with, in my opinion. And why is that? Because it has a very efficient troop tree, and all of its troops are Mariners. Not only are they Mariners, but they have some heavily armored Mariners, which is to say the Mariner penalty doesn't apply to them. If you want a challenge on the sea, fight a Nord army. They're going to give you the best challenge that you get. Honorable mention to the Imperials, who seem to have a fair number of Nates inside their armies at all times. And to my point, it's because there's so many ways to get to them in the tree, and therefore it produces a fair number of them. And what's increasingly obvious, if you watch this playthrough at all, is you'll see these guys do just fine in land battles as well. The whole "we only have one quiver" only applies in land battles, and it really only applies in land battles where you bite off more than you can chew. If you pick your battles at all, it's not a problem. So we have a situation in the late game where the player has higher quality troops, way more high quality troops and specialized troops. Then we throw a massive debuff on the AI armies that are already underleveled and outgunned. I don't like that. And if it's up to me on Bannerlord difficulty, Mariner debuffs don't apply to the AI, because we've got to get some type of feedback. The snowball is just getting out of control, and on the waves with the Mariner perks, it's just bonkers. And some of those perks just got to get way nerfed. Power creep on steroids. And if you're looking for a challenge, then you might want to get out of the Mariner troop business, because you're just not going to get one with Mariner troops. Further, I think there might need to be a stacking experience buff that exponentially increases the longer you're out of combat for AI parties. One of the great strengths of the Bannerlord system is that the longer a faction is at war, the weaker its armies get. But one of the problems is, even if it's in peacetime, it doesn't ramp up and build those elite armies ever. So I think there should be a stacking experience buff to a party that the longer it's out of combat, or the more battles it wins, it's going around, it's beating looters, and it's either way, it needs a stacking experience buff so there's some semblance of actual professional soldiers that you're fighting. You get to the late game, the player has an elite army and the AI has scrubs. And as I mentioned, this isn't just a Mountain Blade problem. This is a military strategy game problem. The snowball is real in every single military strategy game I've ever played, which is why people give up on the late game, because, like I said, they like the challenge and the purpose that the early and mid game present. You're more likely to lose to Sea Raiders in the early game than you are to a massive army, and most certainly any navy in the late game. That's a problem. And it makes the late game a lot less fun, which is kind of awkward because, in my opinion, the late game's where it's at. I love, even as easy as they are to win, I still love the big battles. There's just something about the cavalry and the archers and the infantry all going at it. Drives me wild. Drives me absolutely insane. I love it. I even love the 8-on-8 ship battles. I think you can tell I'm having a damn good time, but there's no challenge involved at all. And I want to make it clear, I'm not asking for changes to vanilla Bannerlord. I'm asking for options to add to the game so that we can customize the difficulty. Yes, you can bring it in through mods, but that presents its own problems. First off, console players can't use mods. Secondly, the modding community is being flooded with AI slop to include the addition of malware and a lot of these mods now. It's becoming an increasingly big problem. And honestly, I'd rather just not risk it, right? I'd rather just play vanilla than risk getting malware on my computer. And I don't really know what the solution's going to be moving forward. They're like, we're going to punish people when we find them. Yeah, but that doesn't help the guy whose computer got screwed. And sure, you can get it fixed, but, who wants the headache? So now the modding community is kind of at risk, if you ask me. This is a big problem moving forward. And it's going to become an increasingly big problem. Further, I think a lot of these trees need to get tightened up for AI armies and AI templates. So for the AI, I would remove things like the battalion horseman, the mounted skirmisher, because when I fight a battalion army, I come in and they're 1/3 to sometimes half of them are horsemen. Not only does it not feel that immersive, but it nerfs them because these are not their strong units. So for the player, all these choices are a lot of fun. For the AI, it weakens their ability to put up any semblance of resistance. On top of the fact that you're usually going to get the lower levels of the bad units. I mean, again, like I'm saying, the power creep is just out of control in this game. The other big issue with the late game is that the game changes from Bannerlord to Menu Lord. When I take the hours and hours and hours it takes to cut down these campaigns so they're a little more manageable, the thing that I cut the most of is just menu after menu. When you think about recruiting a companion, respecing your companion, gearing your companion, buying your ships, gearing your ships, speccing all your guys and picking their perks, the menus just go on and on and on, and that doesn't even include micromanaging your garrison, having to micromanage your parties, especially if you're on console. And again, mods can help with some of this, but even with the mods, I feel like I'm in Menu Lord more than I'm in Bannerlord. And the amount of menu shit that I cut out of these playthroughs is unreal. Having to actually go into the port, click the ships I want to sell, try not to sell the ships I already have. Every time I want to sell ships is just ridiculous. You need to be able to lock in the items you don't want to sell. You need to be able to do it for your ships, troops, everything, which you can for troops and items. But right when you pull into town, there needs to be a quick sell option. and it's going to sell all the goods you don't have locked in, all the ships you don't have locked in, and all of the prisoners you don't have locked in. One button. Boom. There it is. And now you're back at it. Having to go to each menu each time on top of everything else I mentioned turns into Menu Lord. But I want to be clear, this game is an absolute masterpiece, and any criticism I have of Bannerlord comes from a place of absolute fanaticism. Okay? I am a fanatic for this game. I don't think there's anything like it. I don't even think there's anything on the horizon that looks like it's going to touch it, if I'm honest. And this is why we get so frustrated. It's like you've got a diamond here, Tail Worlds. All we want you to do is polish the diamond you already have. And they take their sweet-ass time to it, but like I said, it's complicated because if they do bring in a patch and break all my mods, I'm not real happy about that unless the patch has some meat to it. So I'm a huge fan of the way they do it, actually. I just wish they would do it a little more often. We'll see how it goes moving forward, but I can't recommend Bannerlord enough. If you've got the imagination to dive into the immersion that this sandbox gives you, you are in for a treat. And I'm thousands of hours in, and I'm still having a ball. And I hope by watching me have a ball, it helps you have a ball too. And I want to be clear too, anytime I talk about making changes to the game, I think they should be options. Just like there's levels of recruitment, I think there should be levels of AI recruitment or, setting Bannerlord difficulty recruitment, whatever, however you want to frame it. I'm not asking them to change the base game. I'm asking them to increase the options to set up a campaign that makes it a little more challenging. Some of us have hundreds of hours. Some people like me have thousands of hours in this game, and we're looking for a little more feedback. Just a little more challenge, I think, makes it a lot more fun sometimes. You'll see, I had a blast doing this campaign for you guys. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you appreciate the way I chop it up and try to make it more viewable for you. These campaigns are, this campaign was hours and hours, and then cutting it down is even more so. But I'm hoping that by watching me play and have a good time, it increases your desire to play and how much fun you have. So get to it, Bannerlords. The sea calls, and the Redbeard's showing you the way. Have some fun. Oklahoma out.